Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday afternoon. It's hump day, yes, it's the middle of the week, isn't it? My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? The fabulous Sharon Curtis. Auntie Sharon is here. How are you?
I'm great.
We met in the car park today, fighting over space, didn't we?
Who
there
won?
was one space left. I graciously said Sharon could have it.
He was very gentlemanly.
No, but if I'd have nipped in, you would have literally wrestled me to the floor. It's like you can't fight over parking spaces. Yes, it's quite limited here today at HobbyMaker. I'm not surprised because it's a busy day in HobbyMaker time. Put teeth in HobbyMaker Town. We have got so many great shows coming your way. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. You got me for all of them. I apologise in advance. But let's have a look at what we've got. So AALL Create with the fabulous Sharon. That's coming up at 1 and at 3. We've got that amazing August 2026 collection back with a slight difference. We've given it a little bit of a glow up for you. So that's coming up in this hour. We've also got Sentimentally Yours from Phill Martin. Now, Phill is here with brand new Relatives and Numbers collection. He's down for 3 shows, but let's be honest, it'll be gone by show 2. It's going to be, isn't it? We're not even going to put it on the website until just before 2 o'clock. But Phil's going to be here, brand new, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and theoretically 7. Though he might have an early drive home. Who knows? Who knows? It's all down to you. Now, we've also got today Cosmic Shimmer. Dawn's going to be in, Miss Wheeler, at 5 and 8 with a metallic gilding polish collection, which is rather fabulous. Is that how you spell gilding? Or is there a U in gilding?
No, that's right.
Is that right? I was going to say,
that's
it looks
right.
weird to me, but I think it is right. Hurrah. So that's coming up today at 5 and 8. Now, also, Sharon, you're back at 6 with a different show.
I'm back with the palette papers, the last release.
Tim Holtz.
So we've got all the colours now.
It's going to be good. So that's your day here at HobbyMaker. Would you like... Oh, hello, Phil. Phil's in the studio. Hiya.
Hello, Phil.
I was just saying, if we get to the 3rd show with you, it'll be a miracle. It's like stuff will be gone, won't it? Let's have a look at the crew. Who's here today? Your gallant troops. Let's go into the dark room. Who have we got? We have got the fabulous Ellie. There she is. Look at her, waving awkwardly. Bless her heart. And then we've got the lovely Adam as well. There he is. Also waving quite awkwardly, to be honest. So that's your dark room. Look, come on, we've just seen your arm. Come on. The lovely Cat is with us as well. And come on, Jack, just pop in. And then the lovely Jack is here as well. So that's your crew. Look at him obliterating you there, Sharon. So that's your crew for today, quite frankly. Right, Sharon, let's dive on in. We have got the most incredible collection. Look at all of this. Now, this is the August 2026 collection. Do you want to explain what Abs and the team at AALL Create do when they're putting these collections together?
Yes, what Abs has done for us is put all of the newest release from Janet Klein, all the lovely girls and Misty.
Yes,
mustn't
we
forget
love it, Misty.
And he's put us a little bundle together today. So you're going to get 12 stamps. You are missing one when you look at that shot there. We couldn't find one of the stamps.
One's gone missing in action.
You are going to get 12. And actually, I can see which one's missing. It's the little market stand.
A little market. So we can see it in the sample at the top.
You can see it in the samples, yeah. So we've got all the little girls and Misty, and then you're going to get the little collector cards, which I think are so cute.
Well, the collector cards are free, the bio cards, and then the poster above that you see on the right-hand side of your screen. Those are both free, and you're also getting in this collection as well a fabulous stencil, Sharon, as well, aren't you?
Yes, Abs has included this gorgeous stencil called Winter Quiet and some ephemera,
eagle-eyed viewers will probably know that when we had this, was it last week? And it was about the 12th of August. Was that last week?
Yeah,
it was,
last
wasn't it?
week.
And when we had this last week, we had everything in this collection. You got the stamps and the bio cards and the poster and all of that, but you didn't get the ephemera and the stencil. Abs has added that in for today. Now, obviously, that's reflected slightly in the price. You will see when we go down in price. But at the moment, it should be all of that, 114.86. Shall we drop that price? Let's drop it down, and we're going to give it a good old drop because it's a good old price. So we will take it down by 1/5 of the price. Ooh. We will take it down by 20% to 94.86. Now, just to say, we've got a three-way split on that, so you can split it down into 3 interest-free payments. That's going to be 31.62 today, 31.62 in a month, and then 31.62 in 2 months' time. And all of this, and it's a big bundle, is covered under our 1p&p per day, as is everything here at HobbyMaker, for just £4.95. All of your orders in one day at that one price. Now, what I will also say is when we had the bundle on last week, and it was without the stamps and without the stencils, sorry, and without the ephemera, I think it was still about £88-ish, if I remember rightly, £89. So literally for just a £5 more, you are getting the ephemera and the stencil, and the ephemera would be more than £5 anyway.
Yes, it would. So, yeah, you're getting an even better deal, actually, aren't you?
Well, Brenda's in South Yorkshire. See, they're very canny in South Yorkshire. Brenda, well done, my darling. You are in already. Actually, we'll say as well, you're getting a little bit of an extra bonus. You know the ephemera that you see in the pack shot there? You're actually getting 2 packs of the ephemera. So you were getting 2 packs of the ephemera, and you were also getting one of the stencils. So that means, Sharon, that £5 difference between this and then last week is even greater.
It's even more, yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah, I didn't know you were getting 2, but there you go. We're going to do a deep dive. What we're going to do is, because Sharon's here for 2 shows with this particular item, we'll do this show and then we're back at 3 o'clock. We will try and get a demo in this hour as well. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. Apologies. It is a huge amount to go through there.
We've got a lot to go through.
But let's dive in. Sharon, where would you love to start?
Let's flick through the stamps.
Yes.
Start with those. Now, we've got a really cute selection here. And what I like when you do get a collection like this is, of course, all the little accessories and the sentiments will work across all of the sets. So
I love a little fruity.
Little fruit cake with a little fruit cake hat. Really adorable.
Sending a card to somebody, just saying a little fruity.
A little fruity.
That's a touch suggestive. I like it.
I love that. And yeah, I think also this one doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, because a fruitcake doesn't have to be
all
Christmas.
year round.
Yeah. So that's the little fruity. I'll show you.
Shall I try and find a sample as we go?
Yeah, as we go.
There you go, my lovely.
There she is. Really adorable. And of course, you've got the choice of colours. This one's quite traditional, reds and greens. Oh, I love this little box. Isn't that just so cute?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And all the little fruitcakes piled up there. Absolutely adorable. Lovely little bookmark there, holiday treats. There she is in more of a sort of pinks and pastel colours.
And I love this next card because actually it's been made into a fruitcake.
Oh, I love that.
It's a fruitcake card.
Fruitcake, a little fruity. That's adorable. I love the little orange slice as well. Really sweet.
If everybody checks, sorry, Sharon, to interject. If everybody checks out now, 10% of the stock will be gone on this bundle already. I can feel that we're going to get busy with this one. Crafter in Norfolk, you are in. Sharon in Oxfordshire, you are in as well. And of course, Brenda in South Yorkshire. Don't forget to check out your basket. So that was our first one for you. Next up,
we've got Let Joy In. Now, this one's cute because you've got the little girl in her lovely little winter coat and her boots. She can be holding all of these things. So she can be holding the hot chocolate, the star or the bauble, and then you've got that lovely sentiment with joy, which is made up of the bauble, and an upside-down candy cane, which is very cute.
Very sweet. Now, again, it's an angel policy with AALL Create. You can make what you like for charity or to fund your own crafty habit.
Now, I always like sets that have joy because I've got a friend called Joy.
It's perfect, isn't it? It's like people that are called Noel.
Well, I've got an Uncle Noel as well. I've got an Uncle Noel and a friend called Joy, so I'm always covered with their
You are sorted for festive cards.
Their personalised cards.
Oh, pop that one in as well.
Oh, isn't that lovely? I love the colours of that one. So there she's holding the bauble.
See, this is very simple as well, isn't it? I mean, just literally almost kind of like a Christmassy Star of Bethlehem kind of card, but with a difference.
Really cute. And of course, this is the perfect one to use up all those sort of inky backgrounds you've made in wintry colours.
Over 10% gone now already.
And of course, you can be putting the bauble on a tree. And she could be holding anything. And if you think about it, she is just a girl in her lovely little winter coat.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be Christmas because you can bring in accessories from other collections for her to be holding.
But if you want to put her in like a little Santa outfit, you can.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
That makes her so Christmassy, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's really Christmassy.
Busier and busy for this one. AU8L10 is your item code. If you would like to order, don't forget there are 3 ways to do so. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are very nice. They're very nice indeed. And they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Jack, what is it? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Jack. HobbyMaker.com. Right, Sharon, next up.
Next up, we've got Winter Mint, and she's got minty colour hair in this example. You will get another example on the back. I love that because it really helps you with your colouring. So you can see on the back here, Abs has given us an example of her in pink with pink hair, which is really cute. So you get to choose, but she's got that sort of, you know, Christmas mint sort of theme. So we've got the peppermint on the top of the tree there and little peppermints. Mint condition holiday, love that.
Nice.
Winter mint wishes.
Nice.
And sweet
treat on there as
Very
well.
cute. Yeah.
All of these are available individually, so if you see one that you like, do check on the website accordingly. They're $7.99.
She's just so sweet, isn't she? Yeah. I do love these little Janet Klein girls. I think they're just so fun to colour.
This is fab as well, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't she sweet?
I love them because they're kind of like odd, a bit kooky, but they're really sweet at the same time.
Kooky's a good way of
Well, they are
describing
kooky,
them.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. They
that,
really
fabulous.
are. I think they're just so fun, and they're very, you know, very Abs, very all and create, I think.
And then these are obviously from your memory deck
Yes, that's the
systems.
memory deck system. So, of course, you've got the choice of all the all and create dies to create your backgrounds with, which always makes it so much easier. Love the way that this one, they've put glossy accents on all the little mints on the tree and on her little buttons. Cute.
So that one, if you want to go for it on its own, what was that called, Sharon? It was
That
called...
was Winter Mint.
Yes, Winter Mint for you there. What's next?
Next up, Sugar Plum Wishes.
Nice.
This one I think is really cute. It's got the whole Sugar Plum Fairy
She's
theme
got a
going
plum
on.
as a hat. I like that as a
I
beret.
think that's so cute, and that would be lovely to colour in. Let's have a look on the back. Oh yes, we've got a real lovely, more purpley version as the other alternative. You also do get on all of your All and Create products a QR code, which will take you straight to the Facebook group, which is absolutely full of inspiration from all of the design team. So with her, we've got It's Sweet O'Clock and Sugar Plum Wishes.
It's always 3 o'clock.
Cute.
Always.
Yes, and I love this little cuckoo clock that we've got with her. And of course, the accessories, as I said before, will mix across all of the little girls.
I mean, you can see samples again here featuring our little girl here.
Yeah, this one's got a nice sort of quite soft colourway. That's gorgeous. I love that green and lilac together.
I think this next one is really strong. I mean, literally making her the focal point of the card. A few splats on that background paper.
Leaves coming in from the edge. That's really cute, like she's in the woods.
And then that one there as well.
I like that with the clock. That's really cute.
What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I tell you what, it's time to get on the phone because this is dwindling quite rapidly. Well over 10% of our stock has gone already on this one. In fact, now heading towards 20% of the stock. Sharon, what's next?
Next up, we've got Sparkle Season.
Okay, so
And now,
Christmassy.
Yep, and she's literally wearing a Christmas tree dress, which is
We all
adorable.
would if we could.
Bit like a rah-rah skirt from the 80s.
Do you remember, was it last Christmas? I think Taz, our producer, who's on later, she wore a Christmas tree when we were producing.
She did.
She did, didn't she?
She looked
She was
amazing.
head to toe Christmas tree.
It was hilarious,
It
wasn't
was
it?
fabulous.
Yes.
Not quite sure how easy it was to produce, but there you go.
No, and how comfortable to wear all day.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is
Oh,
just...
apparently Adam says it took her 10 minutes to go to the toilet. I don't quite know
Oh,
how he
I
knows
bet.
that, but there you go.
Perhaps he had to help her.
This is, maybe, I don't know. That's what Christmas is for.
Yeah.
A helping hand from your friends.
So we've got Tinsel, Twinkle and Cheer, it's Sparkle Season, and then you've got an extra bauble, which of course you can use with the other sets. You've got the star, and then you've got a lovely little Christmas tree in here as well. And then, of course, you can customise her dress.
I
and
love the
colours.
tinsel, twinkle and cheer. That's lovely.
I like the fact that across all of the collections, Abs always uses the same fonts.
Yes.
So you
can mix
can
and
even
match.
bring in from other collections if you've got fonts that would work.
This is adorable.
That's cute. I like the simplicity of the colour scheme because it really is just green and yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Also, just says, well, if you wanted to personalise it, I mean, you know, I've got 2 granddaughters, haven't I? I mean, they've got different colour hair, so I kind of think that if you wanted to make one with blonde, one with more of a darker hair, you could do. Kind of personalise it a bit, because this girl, I mean, I know we have that kookiness with AALL Create, but I've got to say, I think she's very sweet.
Yeah, adorable.
Very sweet.
And I love, you know, the wave in the hair makes it really good to practice your colouring, all of those sort of things.
Love this one, look at that.
Oh, look at her. I love the way the star's got a little bit of shimmer.
Well, it is sparkle season, Sharon.
It is.
It's got to be done.
And I love the background here. This is great for using up your inky background.
Well, this is it. I mean, obviously you get a stencil in this collection, which we'll come on to. You can be using that in the background with all of these stamps.
This one's got lovely sparkle to it. Tinsel, twinkle and cheer. It is a really lovely set. And the size is great because you've still got room to add in sentiments, accessories, anything you want.
Now, over 20% of our stock is gone. Let's move on, because we're only just literally like touching the tip of the iceberg at the moment with this collection. What's next, Sharon?
One for my Uncle Noel.
No, fabulous.
Noel.
These are angels, aren't they? Noel.
These are cute, yeah. Little quirky angels. Peace and light. Oh, I like that. And light the season, and then Noel, which is handy. These are adorable. So one's holding a little candle. Then you've got the other one. The other one's holding a little Christmas tree, which is very sweet. I like the little buns as well.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really adorable.
Now, hang on. Ellie's saying something. What are you saying, Ellie? The oranges. Chris Tingle oranges. Is that what you're saying? Is that what they call them? The oranges at Christmas?
No, I don't.
Why are we talking about oranges at Christmas? Is there an orange there? No, she was not holding an orange. We'll ignore your editorial there, Ellie. Thank you.
Because it's got the little label on there. I like that with the little rope star. God, I can't get my words out today.
I'm the same, Sharon.
Beautiful colouring as well.
I think the angels are really cute. I mean, the thing is with angels, I mean, normally they are very, I don't know, quite religious looking or very kind of like heavenly. I love these because they're quirky and they just go perfectly with anything else within the AALL Create range.
They're fun. I think they're a fun spin on quite a traditional theme, aren't they? Which I really like because I do. Yes. I've got a bit of a thing about angels.
How cool is that?
Love that with the lovely sort of cotton wool snow there, and even a 3D tree added in.
And then this one here.
Like the colours on this one, very rich because you automatically think of sort of pastel colours with angels.
Yes.
But I like the quirkiness of using brighter colours.
But this is the thing, isn't it? Because you have this quirkiness with the actual imagery, I think you can go a little bit crazy with your colours. I mean, try things that maybe you might not try otherwise.
Definitely.
This is sweet, Sharon, as well. Look at this.
Really
gorgeous.
cute.
2 little sort of hangings for your tree.
And
I love the way you can have them sort of flying away from each other or flying towards each other.
Yeah, that's really nice because you could hang those up, on the mantle or something like that.
So lovely. Okay, so that is your angel one there if you want to get your hands on that one. That was called...
Noel.
What's next, my lovely?
This one is Hug in a Mug.
Hug in a Mug.
And it's this adorable hot chocolate. That'd be lovely to colour in with the mug. Hug in a Mug, wishing you a season sprinkled with joy. Really like that. And then we've got a little girl with really cute little plaits going on there. I'll show you the size because obviously the size is a bit bigger than you would think from the packaging.
And then let's show some more samples again on this one, featuring our Hug in a Mug.
Hug in a Mug, really cute. This one's been used with that lovely market stall, which that's the stamp we're missing, so you can see it there. Really, really cute.
30% of our stock has now gone. Busy. We're only just over quarter past into the show, just a quarter of the way through the show.
I like the inky background on that, the way it's sort of...
Can I check as well? Is the bundle when it's gone, it's gone? I think it is, isn't it?
Possibly.
I think normally with like these bundles every month, I think it's like a limited run, isn't it? So I'm assuming, I think it's when it's done. They are limited individually as well. So it's like, if you want to go for them individually, please be quick on that front. Look at this.
Oh, now that's beautiful, rich colours. She looks a bit like
Wednesday Addams. Yes. Who always reminds me of Ellie, I've got to say as well. Sorry, Ellie.
Ellie could definitely pull that off.
Oh my God, why not? Ellie, are you in for Halloween? Oh, is it our shift?
We need to get Ellie dressed up.
Ellie dressed as like, Morticia or Wednesday Addams.
Yeah,
either would be
brilliant.
Her in
little plaits.
Ellie will be out doing something I don't know, fabulous on Halloween anyway, won't
Yes,
she?
out drinking.
She'll be running around a graveyard somewhere or doing something quite possibly. Probably with a bottle in her hand.
Love this, very traditional colours, but just makes me feel cosy looking at that with the ribbon and everything.
And
Really cute.
here's the sort of like, here's the opposite, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
you've got this sort of
and it
the
just
whiteness.
shows you how you can completely, I don't know, it gives you much more usability with your stamps when you can kind of mix up the themes and the styles. And this is just adorable. I love all the little decorative elements. You've got the holly, you've got the lovely flowers around it. And this on itself is just gorgeous.
It's just lovely. I mean, all the elements are fabulous. The little worker stamps that Abs puts with that main image are just perfect. So that's your hug in a mug, if you would like to go for that. Just a quick word with Nicola, Vanessa, Francis and a couple of crafters. You need to check out your baskets because remember, over 30% of the stock is gone. As far as we're aware, when this is gone, it is gone. So grab it whilst we have it. There is supposed to be another show at 3 o'clock. We will see what happens. Right, Sharon, next up we've got Frost It.
Frost It. Now, this is very cute because you've got this lovely little girl with her Christmas jumper on. And then you've got all these little accessories. So if I flip that over, you can see you've got a lovely little row of those. And then the sentiments on this one are Frost It, from my kitchen and baked with love. So these are meant to be like little cookies. Really cute.
Sharon, I can't find samples for that one. Am I getting
Oh,
that crazy?
maybe.
I can't see them.
No,
oh,
no.
hang on.
well,
Maybe
they
we've messed
mixed
the
up.
piles up. Here we go. Here we go. Honestly, I think I've got
Oh, that's probably me.
one girl on top of another girl. I need to change that. Right, there you go. That's better.
There she is. That's lovely colouring of her hair. So you can see there, we've got all the lovely cookies that she's just baked. And there's a little gingerbread house there. And then there she is in her lovely snowman jumper. And then completely the opposite in terms of the colourway. She's now got lovely blonde hair and a really cutely coloured little jumper.
Now, this is actually, what we'll do is, whilst this is here, Sharon, we'll talk about this stamp as well, because there's a stamp that isn't featured. It is in the collection, but it's not featured in our picture, unfortunately. Ellie, do you have a picture of the... I don't know what it's called, but it features the market store, the little sort of Christmas market stand. Do you have an individual picture of that one? Maybe on the website that we can have a look at. We'll just have a look at some samples whilst we're looking for that.
Yeah.
Look at this, gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's a scene builder, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's going to go with any of your little girls because obviously this could be selling fruitcakes or cookies, anything that we've got across the theme. So it's a nice... I would say this is almost a must-have, this one, to go with the girls.
That's what it looks like there. You can see on the side of the screen. It's called Lovely Things. And well, it certainly is. It lives up to its name, doesn't it? I just think this is lovely for like a Christmas market scene. It's perfect.
Definitely. And of course, you don't have to use it just with your AALL Create because it's just a really nice scene builder. You could equally use that with other characters like Tracy Hay, other things like that, because a market stall is just universal, isn't it?
Now, what's the next one, Sharon? If you want to give that one, by the way, it's $11.99 on its own, but it is available in the collection. Kat, are you trapped there, Kat? If you want to get your hands on that collection, busy. So crafter, you've got it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly. Lillian, well done. You checked out in Oxfordshire. Vivian, you've checked out as well. And then also Linda in the West Midlands. So well done to you all. I could see Kat hovering. I thought, what's going on? I thought we should come and say hello. Next up for you, what have we got here, Sharon?
We've got North Pole Toy Company.
Nice.
So here's all your lovely toys for the characters. So we've got some lovely little teddy bears. So we've got Stuffed with Toys and Smiles. Love that North Pole. And then we've got the little girl in her really cute tartan coat.
She reminds me of the little girl in, is it Miracle on 54th Street? You know, like when it was... Yeah, it's the girl from Matilda. I can't remember her name.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I know she's Matilda. I can't remember the actress's name. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So my voice is going, isn't it? Which doesn't all go well.
Yes, it is like her, isn't it? So the teddies are adorable in this set. And I love that little label, the little North Pole sign. Really cute.
Lovely.
Little tinsel going on her.
And then another one for you there, Sharon.
Yeah, I like her. She's really cute. And I think that's a really lovely theme for children because you've got the little teddy bears, which I think are just so cute.
And there's more featuring the teddy bears there.
That's nice. So they're sort of sitting on the sentiment, which is cute.
And then you can see that one there as well, using some of the AALL Create dies,
Yep,
you know, the shaped
bringing in-
houses and things like that.
Yeah, exactly. Just shows how everything AALL Create works together, whichever collection you're buying from.
Busy for this one now. Patricia is checked out in Warwickshire. Well done to you. Right, Sharon, what's next? Miss D coming up.
Here she is.
Oh, we love Miss D.
Holly Dundee. festive and fed up.
Love it. Well, do you know what? We've all been there.
Ish.
Ish. We love an ish. Misty is one of those characters. I mean, she serves the sass. It's like we just love the fact that she is, you know, a little bit mardy because we've all been
like
there.
me before my coffee.
Yes,
I was
absolutely.
telling Ellie this earlier.
Are you Misty pre-coffee though?
I am, and Andy, my other half, is so chatty first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And he is so irritated.
Yeah, my husband Al says the same about me in the morning because I'm literally, when I'm up, I'm like, okay, right,
That's
what
what
are you doing?
Andy's like. He's like up and he's like, right, today should we do this? And I'm like, don't talk to me. I haven't had a coffee yet.
Yeah, here you go. That's why you
So
and I
I
can
am
never be
Misty.
married, Sharon.
No.
Look at that. That's just fab, though, isn't it?
It is. I love the snow in the background there. And, you know, you can have great fun colouring her in.
I just think if you are somebody that is sending a Christmas card to somebody that is just, I don't know, just a little bit quirky, a little bit different, something like Misty is maybe going to stand out from maybe like your nativity cards or your holly cards or your whatever cards. I just think something like this, it gets people talking.
I think all us women of a certain age can really relate to Misty.
Well, I know a few guys, myself included, that have got a little bit of Misty in them, let me tell you. Look at this. Now, did you say limited stock for Misty on her own? Oh, back in stock, Ellie, sorry. It is limited as well, though, so there you go. So if you do want Misty on her own, grab her as soon as possible. It sold out last time we had it here, which was on the 12th of August, so it's nice to have it back, but we haven't got a huge amount of stock. So if you want it, grab it now, or else you will be fed up.
Fed up.
You will be. Right, finally in the collection, as far as the stamps are concerned, the Holiday Pigs. I love saying that, the Holiday Pigs.
Holiday Pigs, what a cool theme. These are really fun. And it's nice to have some different characters that you can kind of mix and match with your little girls and Misty. So we've got our little Christmas pigs here, all dressed up in their Christmas outfits. He's got a little reindeer Christmas jumper on. I love the holly on the hat there. And
I just love the fact it says oink.
oink, oink and cheers. So these are going to be really fun to sort of create scenes with.
Look at that. How cool is that?
That's adorable, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? There's something very kind of, I don't know, cartoon-esque about it, if you know what I mean. But again,
Yes.
done in a quirky way.
And lovely for kids if they're into that pig. That's
Well, I was going to say, it reminds me of Peppa Pig, but it's much cooler, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a bit
that.
more cool.
And Director Adam said what? What did you say? It reminds you of Past the Pigs. Oh, Past the Pigs, the game. Also, do you remember Pigs in Space? I don't know why I've got that in my head.
Yes.
On the Muppet Show years ago. Pigs in Space. Pigs are always good. Ellie's obsessed with pigs.
A lot of people collect pig things, don't they?
Ellie collects pigs. Have you not seen her
does
desk upstairs? You
Ah,
can't
of
move
course,
for
yeah.
pigs upstairs, honestly.
Ellie with the pigs, Cat with the frogs.
Look at that,
I
fabulous.
love the colours on that one.
Lovely stuff. And then a final sample for you there. Right, so those are your stamps. Now, you've also got your ephemera and your stencil. Can I just check with Ellie, are the 2 packs of ephemera exactly the same? OK, so we can show one and that, you get that twice over. Right, lovely. So this is your
I'm going to
ephemera.
open these up. So you've got 113 pieces of ephemera in here. And all of
Times 2, because you get 2 packs.
Yeah, times 2. So over
226.
200. Good maths there, Nigel.
Oh, let's do that. I'll get Jack to do a little close-up on the... Oh, have we got a board for that?
We have got a board, but I like to get them out anyway because
It's this one, isn't it?
it's
There you
the
go.
one with the little people, yeah.
I love the little people.
The little round bauble people. Which
They're just
are
fab,
just
aren't they?
So
I like
cute.
the little hairdo, like the hairdo which is the cap of the bauble.
Yeah, they're
So
fun, aren't they?
cool.
And the reason I've tipped them out to show you is because AALL Create ephemera is laser cut, really precision laser cut. There's no white edge around any of these, even the intricate things like the snowflake. And I love that because when you're popping it on a card, you want it to blend in rather than really, really stand out. So not having a white edge just makes them sort of work seamlessly with your projects. So they're really lovely quality.
I just think they're quite sort of like phantasmagorical, aren't they?
They
It's
are.
like you've got like lollipop trees and you've got those fabulous bauble characters.
And
they
look at the
almost give me a little bit
sizes.
Willy Wonka vibe.
They can. So, you know, you've got larger people, smaller people. So you're going to have the right size for whatever project you're doing, because obviously if you're doing a tag, you might want a little one. If you want them sort of alongside a character, you're going to need it in the right scale to fit with the character. So you've got a really good mix here. They're
I love
adorable,
them.
aren't they?
Also, just to say about using them on a card, there was a card earlier, and I've got to say this card here. I mean, I love this card in its entirety, but my favourite thing on the card is look, the little character peeking his head round.
Oh, yes.
I just think he's so super cute. I
That
noticed
is
earlier.
adorable. That is a beautiful card, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's wonderful. It really is. Right, so that's your ephemera. If you want a pack of ephemera on its own, you do get 2 in the collection if you're going for the collection. But if you want a pack of the ephemera on its own, well, in fact, we'll give you 2 in the deal. So if you want to go for 2 packs of the ephemera, $15.98 is not your price. Let's get that down. We'll bring that price down. Go on. We'll bring it down to under £14 for you. £13.98, which means they're, what, $6.99 each?
Which is incredible value for over 100 pieces. And it's good you get 2 packs, because I always say to you when we're talking about ephemera, multi-buy.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get through it.
Should we show the last part of the collection, which is your stencil,
your lovely
Sharon?
stencil. So this is called Winter Quiet, and this is just the perfect backdrop for any of your Christmas scenes, not just AALL Create, because you've just got, you know, absolute classic Christmas here. You've got this lovely little village, you've got the snowdrifts, the lovely pine trees, and then the snowflakes, and this lovely wispy sort of design, so that you can kind of blend your ink colours beautifully. So this is going to be the perfect backdrop. You can also, oh, there isn't one in there. It's obviously.
I think Abs must have taken that with him. There you go.
I was going to show you that, but I can't.
I don't think we've got it anywhere.
But yes, his stencils are a lovely thick stencil material, so you run them through your die cutting machine and emboss them if you want to as well.
And obviously the size of that one is 6 by 6.
Yes.
So all of that is your bundle. There you go. So everything that you see there, plus of course you are going to get an extra set of ephemera. If you're thinking this is the same bundle as last week, it is, but we've actually added, well, AALL Create have added some extra. They've added 2 packs of ephemera and that stencil as well. The price is $94.86, but a 3-way split pay on this one as well, which means you can split that cost down into interest-free, no charge payments. One payment today of £31 and something. It'll pop up on the screen. 62, thank you. £31 and 62p. As soon as you pay that first payment, which will come out of your account just before midnight tonight, then of course this will be sent out to you. So it should be with you in a few short days. Also, don't forget you are getting your extras as well, the freebies. Your freebies included in the bundle are your bio cards. I'm not going to read the bio cards out because Abs always says don't read them out because he wants people to get the joy of these when they get them home.
Yeah,
but
it's
you
a
can
lovely
see you've got all of your
surprise
characters in there. Fruitcake, Sparkle Season, The Holiday Pigs, Hugging a Mug, Noel, you've got in there, Winter Mint, you've got Holly Dunn, I love that, and then North Pole. You've got your little verses on the back as well, your little sort of bios, if you like. You've also got your poster. That's included as well. That comes to you for free. That's just a little fun add-on, isn't it? Created by Janet
It's really
Klein.
fun, and I like having these because when you get your colouring, your pencils out or your inks, whatever you're colouring with, this is perfect because you've got a reference to copy.
That's got to go up in your Christmas workshop, hasn't it, when you're doing all your crafting?
Definitely.
AU8L10 is your item code on this one if you would like to order. Best way to go and order everything and check out what else we have on the show is on the website. Jack. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Now, if you do want the deal from last week, so that's basically the stamps and the bios and the poster, basically everything apart from the 2 ephemera and the stencil, we do have that for you as well. It's entirely up to you. I'll be honest, now that we've got the extras, I would go for the extras.
Definitely.
But it is slightly lower in the price point if you do want to go for this one, $89.88 and a 3-way split pay. So your split pay is still going to be, what, 29 something? I think it'll pop up on the screen. BO8L48 is your item code, $29.96 for the extra, what, £1.50?
I've got to say,
go
for the extra couple of quid, I'd get the extras.
Yeah, it's got to be done. Right, we've also got for you another deal for you. Or let me go and grab something. Let's do this for you, which is... Ellie, I don't have number 7. Oh, I do. No, I don't have number 17 here. What is it, Ellie?
Washi?
Sorry.
Or...
Can you show me a picture, please? We might have to show that. Twinkles and Tidings. I don't think we have that there. Jack, I'm not being stupid, but it doesn't say number 17 on any of those, does it? No, it doesn't. We don't have it. So we'll have to show you the picture. Can we do the washi tape, Ellie? I've got that to hand, if that helps. Okay, well, that one says, Sharon, tell us what we have in here. This is another stamp set. Characters, but obviously it's completely different to the ones in the August 2026 collection.
This is a previous release, and we've brought these back because obviously they do go so well. If you missed these when they were released, they are, similar themes where you've got all of your lovely little girls, you've got Misty, and then we've got some really cute sort of extras in here. We've got the reindeer, who are really fun. You've got some text sort of background elements as well. So as a collection, this does work really well with today's new collection. So this is another opportunity. If you haven't already got these, you could grab these as well and give yourself even more things to play with, because of course when you look at these, they're all the same scale. The accessories here are going to work with today's collection.
So let me name exactly what you get in this collection. So you are getting Ice Queen D, you have got Rein It In, you have got Emily and Sweet Season, you've got Elf Maid, you've got Mistletoe, which is possibly one of my favourites. You've got the North Pole in there as well. We've got Little Light in there. You also have Joyful Noise, Holiday House, Merry Little Things, Candy Lane, Carols and Cancellations, and then we've also, and that's it, that's the 12, isn't it? So those are the ones that you've got there. Last time this was on, $89.88 was the price. Are we sticking at that price today? We're not. Okay, we're going to do an apology price because it's not in the studio. Don't know why, but I'll tell you what, let's get that price down. Let's go right down. Good gosh. Hang on. Ellie. I think, Ellie, that's not an apology. That's like literally, that's like grovelling in mortification. So hang on, so $47.94 down from $89.89. And you've got a split pay, 3 split pays of $15.98, was it? That's, yeah, that shouldn't be like that, should it really? If you want to go for that one, Una in County Antrim, well done to you. Nice name, Una.
Una, yes.
I like that a lot. Judy in Moray is there as well. Vivian in the Highlands. Look at us, Ireland, Scotland, everywhere. 10% of the stock is gone. Is that definitely the price, Ellie? Just to check. I'm not doubting you.
Now, that's an amazing deal.
Yeah.
If you can stretch to it and you've gone for the main collection, this is just going to add to it.
But also, you split pay, $15.98. That's just phenomenal. We don't really do split pays that low, do we?
No.
Because of that price, $47.94. I mean, it shouldn't be on a split pay, but if it is, it should be on 2 at least. It's now on 3. Right, loads of you. Elaine, Ebony, Nikki, Sharon, Nikki, another Nikki. We've got Nikki with a double KI and Nikki with a CKY. The 12 stamps are all detailed on our website, so again, do check them out there. SK8L75. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. Busy. Now, let's go on to item 37, Ellie. The next one for you, which is our washi tape collection. Washi tape is so different in the world of AALL Create. It's unlike any other washi tape.
It is, particularly these, because these are layer it up. So the idea with these is that you can create a whole image with them. Washi tape generally is just a bit of a decorative thing. And half of us use it most of the time to hold down our dies when we're die cutting. Abs has come up with this concept where each of these is going to create a whole image for you. You just layer it in 4 strips and it creates these completed images.
So those are the images there. Also, look at this deal, everybody. Half price deal, but this is for 24 hours only. This is only going to be here until 1 o'clock tomorrow, when the live shows kick in tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and also that previous deal, that's not the last 10 minutes, let alone a day, that will literally be here until midday, until 1 o'clock tomorrow. You've got 8 of these for $19.96. What's that work out per washi tape? That's about £2 something, £2.49.
And then on each washi tape, you will end up with 25 completed images if you put them together.
10p an image.
So, yeah, if you're selling your cards,
isn't it?
that you're basically creating a topper. So if you're selling
Sharon,
your cards,
that's blowing my mind. So if it's £2.50, £2.49 per reel now, and it's 25 images in each one, that is literally 10p per image. Can we make one up just to show
shall we?
How fabulous this is, what you are actually getting for like your 10p, if you like. If you would like to go for this collection, grab it now. It's for 24 hours and 24 hours only. The time starts now. Well, obviously it started at 1 o'clock, and then it will go through until 1 o'clock tomorrow. Also, just to say, tomorrow we are live until 11 o'clock at night. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Did you not know? We're live until 11 o'clock tomorrow night. We are going to be live till, I won't be here, but I mean, whoever's on tomorrow night will be live. And I think Liam's coming in to do some stuff. Right till 11 o'clock tomorrow night.
That's exciting.
So there you go. I know. I don't know what they're doing.
Well,
it's a surprise.
If we're staying late, it's usually something exciting, isn't it?
Yes, I'm not sure what though. Also, I will say we are live and we're going live. Well, we're doing a couple of nights where we're going late. I mean, I know on September the 1st, because I'm in for that, we're live until 10. So I think that is the shift. So yes, it's... Or it might not be, because I do sometimes go on the other shift, so I don't know, Adam. I'm not sure. But yes, September the 1st, we are going live as well.
So let's open this up. Now, when I get these, obviously you've just seen me open this, so I've got no idea where we're going. as you roll it out, you'll kind of get the idea of where the breaks are. So I can kind of straight away see there is my main butterfly. So I'm going to start with that part. And I'm going to tear it either side of that. I can also tell from that that's sort of near the top of the butterfly. So I'm going to place that down. Bear in mind these are washi tapes, so they're repositionable. Now I can very easily see my next break is kind of here. There's always a little gap in between, so you can see, and I can very easily see that continues under there. So you line it up, and because it's washi tape, if you're not sort of spot on, you can lift it and move it again very easily. And I can see that is the bottom of the wings there, and a split there. So we line that up. They're really easy to line up. Just pick one point of the image, line it up, and then you'll be straight. And then this is going to be the tops of the wings. Now, I like to tear the edges because I quite like that sort of organic look. But you absolutely, if you prefer, can do a sort of longer strip, and then you can die cut them. And then it just repeats. So
10p?
Yeah, which is incredible,
That
isn't
is,
it?
because that's your card done. Imagine that, you know, I don't know, a red background if you want, whatever you want, a spalot colour background, then that over the top. That would just be sensational.
It's really clever, isn't it? Now, these are, the feel of these is more papery than kind of, you know, some washi tapes have got like a plasticky coating on.
Yes.
These don't have that. So
These
with
don't
some of
stretch
them,
either, do they?
No, they're really crisp, really lovely to work with, and you can add colour to them. Obviously, this one's already coloured, but I mean, we have got a black and white one in here. So if you wanted to add colour to that one, you can, because they have got that papery texture. And of course, if you're covering something bigger, if I wanted to cover this whole sheet, you can pop it down and, like wallpaper, just keep layering. So you can cover a larger area and the pattern will repeat. Also, they will stick on various surfaces, so you could put these on glass, acetate, vellum.
Tiles, whatever you fancy.
Tiles,
Parchment.
yeah, anything you like.
Sharon, this deal, 20% gone already if everybody checks out, and I'm going to say it's for 24 hours only. I think this is a cracking deal. If you have not tried washi tape before from AALL Create, honestly, on me, I would say go for it, because I think once you start using this layered up washi tape, you will find it hard, you will be hard pushed to not keep using it, because it's just incredible. You can, once you go washi tape with AALL Create, you don't turn back, quite frankly.
No.
You can see your designs there as well, butterflies. I mean, lots of that beautiful Technicolor one that you've got sort of
yes, with the mailbox
there. That's fab.
That's a lovely mailbox, and you've got really nice mix in this particular bundle to try. If you're new to this is a good starting point, because you've got that lovely bright mailbox, you've got some black and white, that compass at the bottom right is just beautiful. And then I really like the one top centre, because they're like little postage stamps. So you could get a lot of that one, because that one doesn't have to be layered. You can snip into that and have hundreds and hundreds of little stamps.
I just think it's an incredible selection, and I'm going to say it. Oh my goshy, we're busy for the washi. We are. Susan Garlia is there. Do you think that's how you say it, Garlia?
I think so.
Una, Nadine, we've got crafters there. All of you coming through for that right now. $19.96 is your price. £2.49 per reel. 10p an image. That is still flabbering my ghast. If you've got any questions this afternoon, do get your emails in. Auntie Sharon knows everything. She's like
I don't know about that.
She's
But
like the oracle of the
try.
craft world. You're like, I don't know. Yeah, the Yoda of craft. There you go. That's what that was from Adam. There you go.
Yoda. Like it.
There you go. So if you would like to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Sharon, this next deal, is this another 24-hour deal, this next one, Ellie? Okay, again, Ellie just said, and I'm going to quote her, she said, this next deal is insane. Now, quite frankly, how it can be more insane than the one we've just done, I do not know. But the price is, okay, $53.94. That's the price at the moment. Bosh, let's get that down. Let's see where we go. Okay, that's a good drop. $19.99, and for some ridiculous reason, well, because it was over 50 quid to begin with, you've got a two-way split pay on this one, taking it down to $9.99. Sharon, what are we getting for our money? A lot.
These are, yeah, so you've got 6 packs of cards here. Perfect. And these are your scenes, basically. So let's start with the sizes. You've got 2 packs of A5, 2 packs of 6x6, and then 2 packs of A6. So going to work whatever card size you want to do. And let's open, one of these is already open.
So this is your Weathered Wanderings collection.
Yes, and each of these have got two different looks to them. So on the front, you've got your scenes. So
They're
this
like
one,
photographs, but
they
yet they're
are.
not quite like photographs, if you know what I mean. They
are. They're sort of realistic.
It's like photos that have had a real glow up.
They've almost got that sort of vintage, you know, like an old Polaroid.
Yes.
That sort of sepia.
Do you know what it is? It's like a photo with a Polaroid filter on it.
Yes.
That's what it is.
It is. Now, this one's obviously quite summery, but then on the back, you've got just texture. So if you don't want to use the scene, you've got some really cool backdrops. So that
Sharon.
one...
You know, $19.99 is a great price.
Yes.
I feel, Ellie, am I calling for what I think you want me to call for? Adam, whip out your clock. Yes, we're going to go down again.
Oh.
For 24 hours, the price will not be $19.99. Well, in fact, when it goes back at the end of 24 hours, it'll go back up to whatever it was before, 50-something, wasn't it? So it's not going to be $19.99. So, Sharon, what have we got?
Now, I'm going to show you another set because this one has got some nice wintry scenes.
That's like Aspen.
It
Not
is,
that I've
isn't
ever
it?
been.
No, I've never been. My sister has. These are going to work really well with your Christmassy girls because you've got some nice wintry scenes here as well mixed
Okay,
in.
Sharon, let's see
Look
what
at
the
that.
price is, my lovely. $19.99. Surely we can't go down much lower than that.
Whoa.
Okay, we can. $13.94 for the next 24 hours only, and for split pay. We don't do split pay. I think that's the lowest split pay that I've seen here at HobbyMaker. There may have been others around that, but quite frankly, we shouldn't be doing that kind of like split pay. So £6 and, what was it, £6.97 is your P&P. Management upstairs will be phoning down in a minute, I feel. Like, what are you doing with that split pay? They don't talk like that. Well, maybe they do. They might when they see that split pay. But basically, yeah, let's get it sold out before they phone down from upstairs.
Before
and say,
we have
what's
that
going
lady
on.
from accounts.
Ellie's gone rogue today. Oh, do you remember that? What was her name? Donna. The lady from finance when she came on air. Honestly, she came into the studio once when Liam was doing the show.
Liam pushed her to the point of having to come down.
Yeah, and I was like going like, oh, Donna, come on. She was like, no. She was like really fuming, but it's fabulous. She's the CFO. What's that? Chief Financial
hilarious.
Officer.
Yeah.
I know. She came into the studio, so I immediately like, come and do the website for us. If you want to go for that one, busy. She was fun. Come on, Donna, all the W's what? Tanya, Elaine, June, Ruth. I'm reading your names because the board's over there. Jill, Grace, Maureen, you're all coming through. Sharon has gone for 2. Well done, Sharon. What item number do you want next, Ellie? Lovely. Keep those emails coming. Keep the questions coming if you have any for Sharon as well. We do love a message, which is good. Can we remove that before upstairs see? They'll be busy doing something. I don't know what. Planning their 11 o'clock shows tomorrow night. Right, next up for you. We have limited stock on this one already. When it's gone, it is gone. A selection of 5 dies for the next 24 hours, not $67.95. Shall we get it down? Sharon, wait till you see this one. $33.98.
All of those?
Yeah, all of these. So what's that, like £6 something per set that you've got here?
That's a great deal.
Oh, we got a split pay as well, so $16.99 for your split pay. Love it. So Sharon, take us through. Let's start with this one.
Great deal. Now, these are really lovely because they're kind of accessories. They're going to work really, I think, with most collections that AALL Create bring us. This first one is fabulous because it's almost, it can be borders. You can create a frame with it because you've got all these different designs. You can turn them either way as well. So if you flip them over, they can almost be like a little shelf to pop your character on. So they're great for sort of grounding a character. And you can repeat them, obviously, so you can have that going further across, you know, if you want to maybe cover like a journal cover, something like that. So that's the first set that we've got, and you've got four options in that one. Then we've got our Rustling Retreat. Now, this one is one of my kind of go-to sets, actually, because they're just foliage, and foliage is just going to fill in spaces. When you're layering, it's great to tuck foliage underneath. I actually use this set quite a lot with my Sizzix dies, because when I've got floral sets from Sizzix, I quite like to mix in other foliage.
Yeah, it's a perfect set of foliage.
It's a lovely set.
We're busy for this one, Sharon. Lillian's coming in, Ruth in County Armagh as well. Don't blame you, ladies.
Lovely. Then we've got these 3 florals. They've all got a nice curve to them, which means they do fit beautifully sort of with other things. They fit really nicely with a character. So if you want to have one of your little girls, say, in a wildflower garden, they work well for that.
They're quite exotic, I feel, these as well.
They are a little bit,
They could be a little bit otherworldly.
Yeah, they're very all and create, aren't they? A little bit quirky. Then we've got some florals, very, very useful. This one can be the sun as well if you want to, for a scene. And then lastly, we've got these 3, very sort of stylised actually, 3 different florals in vases. This is lovely. We did have, I showed last time we had this on a lovely little booklet someone had made. They're very dramatic if you do them in black against sort of really nice bright backgrounds. So yeah, these are sort of what I would call bread and butter sets that you're going to use in conjunction with a lot of different styles.
I will say as well, I mean, Director Adam just said it, and I'm going to agree with him. He said they're very gaudy, and they are.
They are a bit, yeah.
They are very gaudy. I see
they
exactly
are,
where you're coming from.
that, yeah.
Yes, exactly. Especially if you did them in like sort of bright colours. I mean, if you've been to, what's the garden in Barcelona called? I can't remember what it's called. Park Güell, thank you, sir.
Yes.
Yes, I mean, that's a gorgeous place, and it does, yes, he's right. It does remind me of that. I won't ever agree with anything else he says. Right, so that is for the... Is that for the next 20... Thank you. That's for the next 24 hours. There you go. Another one for you. Oh, now Sharon.
These 2 are
this again is 24 hours.
probably some of my most favourite ephemera sets from AALL Create. I told Abs that last week. I just love the fun playfulness of these.
We love the characters here, don't we?
The characters are gorgeous. I really like the sort of colours of the florals in this set.
I seem to remember last time we had these on, Sharon, it's like literally these little characters like this. Yes. I gave one to Ellie because they're so quick. She's got it in the back of her phone, I believe.
Yeah.
Ellie pointed at the camera in the gallery. It's like, let's prove it if you can. If not, I might have to come and grab it. Look, so you can see. Oh, I don't know.
It's
yeah, you can just see it. Yeah, you can just see it silhouetted. That's worse, Ellie. You might need to turn the lights on, don't worry. But yes.
They are fun, aren't they? And you've got sentiments in here. As I mentioned before, AALL Create ephemera is beautiful laser cut quality, and there's no white edges, so these are going to just work perfectly. I mean, that project we looked at earlier with one of them peeping out, can't quite see where it went.
Which one?
We had one of these, didn't we, with a little character peeping out.
Oh, what, this one?
I know it was a different ephemera, but it just shows, oh yeah, that's it. It just shows you how well they kind of work with other things. It doesn't have to be all ephemera, you can mix them in with your stamps. So this set I particularly love. And then the other set is all your florals to go with them. So this is kind of a scene, really. You've got grass, you've got florals, you've got the sun and clouds. And let me flip that over, you can see. You always get a mix of different sizes as well. So the same designs will be in different sizes. So they're going to work scale-wise with whatever you're pairing them with.
Both of those for $9.99 if you would like to go for those RM8L82. It's another 24-hour only deal. It will last until 1 o'clock tomorrow. Was that item 39 there, Ellie? Sorry, that last one. Fabulous, because I'm messing up my numbers. Next up, item number 42. This is our fabulous aged manuscript. Now, this stamp set is an essential.
I bet you love this, yeah.
I do. How do you know that I love this? But I do.
Because you're like me.
Yeah.
You like anything sort of font related.
Yes.
Like, we're both similar in that, aren't we?
But it's very kind of like historical. It's very book plate, very Leonardo da Vinci as well.
Yeah, I was going to say Leonardo da Vinci with that lovely sort of almost like blueprint sort of sketchy style behind. Good if you want to do a monogram on something. If I flip that over, you can see just how big these are. So they are going to work for bigger projects like your notebooks, journal covers, that kind of thing. And if you want to just put someone's monogram on something, they're perfect for that. And of course, you can make up any sentiment you want with them, but they are just a bit of a must-have, I think.
I mean, if you are thinking about, I don't know, can you imagine like short words on a card, like if you did like an Xmas, or if you wanted to do like a love, or
Noel,
a pride, or
joy.
Something. Yeah.
If you're going for the main collection today, these would be a big, bold sentiment. They're big enough, and because they've got almost like a tile effect, you could actually do Noel or joy and have one of your characters kind of standing on it because you've got that line there. So
can you imagine that heat embossed in gold or something like that?
Very luxurious.
That would be nice.
Yeah, very high end.
Touch of posh. I love that. $9.99 is your price, and then QA8L83 is your item code there. Oh, I need to go and get the next one. I'm not heading myself.
We're keeping you fit the way
I know, honestly. They get my steps in today. 44 and 45, Ellie, you said, yes. I don't think I've got 45, but let's start with 44, and I'll come back and look. Right, there you go. Lovely. There's the next one for you.
Now, these are a couple of my favourites, actually. And I've just been using one of these at home because my niece is getting married next year and she wanted to have a photo of her and her husband-to-be as the wedding invites. So I've used this die.
Oh, how fabulous.
So that they've got like a film strip edge to it. And then I've cut for the photo, I've used the die on top. So lovely theme. Great just for your card bases because it just gives them that added interest. And not only that, but you've also got all these extras. So you've got your kind of inky splats and your coffee rings as well. So that's that one. And then the other one is similar style in that you've got that film strip sort of style, but this one's landscape. You've got, these are almost like loose bits of thread that you can tuck in.
More like scribbly writing.
Rings, scribbly
well, they
writing.
remind me of, like, you know, those sort of, I don't know what it's like heartbeats when you get them on a machine.
Yes, yeah, they are, aren't they? And then you've got full set numbers here on these lovely little sort of strips, but of course the fallout will be the number itself if you want to sort of do something with them. But I really like the style of these, and I love the way that this is so sort of tatty and distressed. Really lovely bundle, these two.
It's half price. It's buy one, get one free because it's $19.99 as opposed to $39.98. So basically, they're both $19.99 each, but not anymore.
No,
for the
that's
next
a good
24 hours, you will get them both for $19.99. Now, there was one missing on our counter, so let's see if we get an apology price on this one.
Oh.
This is our Pop and Snap that we've got for you here. So if you would like to go for this, our Pop and Snap Thoughts die duo. Sharon, so tell us about this one, my lovely.
These are kind of continuing along that same sort of theme. So the last two were film strips. These have got almost that Polaroid sort of style to them. So you've got what's essentially your mats and layers with that sort of Polaroid shape. And then you've got a whole ton of accessories with these two. So one of them, you've got the lovely little labels and then a whole set of different size and shape balloons. And then the other one, you've got photo and you sentiments. So you can add in some photos and then all sorts of little sort of like page banners, flags, hearts, accessories. So Abs always sort of jam-packs his die sets full of extras because I would happily pay that just for the basic Polaroid sort of
well, you're
card
getting
shape.
both for $17.99.
Yeah, incredible
just,
price.
Yeah. But again, that's another 24-hour deal, isn't it? All of these are 24-hour deals, I believe. Right, next up for you, another one. This is our Quirky Post and our Holy Fun. I couldn't read that then. And our Holy Fun. So, Sharon, these again, I mean, super detailed.
These are ridiculous value for what you're getting.
OK, let's get the price on for you. PW8L80 is your item code for 24
I
hours.
thought that was the price. And I was saying these are incredible value for that price.
Not old heavy fingers Ellie in there. She's literally getting those prices down today.
Well, that is a stupid price, I've got to say, for both of these sets, because you've essentially got a whole set of nesting dies, but with mats and layers, because you've got all these different sizes. You've got your outside edge. This one's got quite a postage stamp sort of edge. And then on top of that, you've got the lovely distressed edge for the sort of mat and layer, basically. All the different sizes. The smallest one's great for sort of sentiments, that kind of thing. And then the other set, you've got these lovely sort of rounded, it's like a scallop, but they're not even, which I like.
Yes, it's the imperfection that makes it perfect.
Yeah, it's got much more interest. I mean, I've got countless scalloped edge sets. This is a lovely sort of play on that. And then you've got this lovely stitch detail on both of them, which adds even more interest. That is just an absolutely mad price.
They're $9.49 each.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That
isn't it?
is ridiculous.
Half the stock is gone. It's going to be sold out. Sharon is going to be back at 3 o'clock. We will showcase that main collection again. Obviously, we'll try and show some other bits and pieces for you as well. But a lot of these 24-hour deals are literally disappearing very quickly. In fact, I think we can fit another one in before we disappear this hour. Let's bring this in for you. Sharon, some more fabulous papers. We know that basically we are getting fabulous prices for these. We've got a couple of minutes to go through this before we need to disappear.
Lovely. Now, you've kind of got two different themes going on here. One is quite brown and distressed and grungy. You've got gorgeous butterflies here. So you've got an A4 and an A5 in these lovely design papers. I say paper, these are 350 GSM. So these are construction weight, absolutely thick enough to use with your cinch for book covers. So these two, this A4 and A5, have got that lovely sort of very grungy feel. And then in contrast, the other collection It's got some lovely colour thrown in.
But I love the splattiness
The
of it all.
splattiness, yeah, it's got that lovely watercolour look. You've got butterflies, compasses. If I flip that over, you get a lot on the back of ephemera that you can cut out if you want to, all your sort of tuck-in pieces. But the theme of this is lovely. This one's kind of got like a postage theme going on as well. We've got your sort of vintage letters, stamps, etc. And then you've got the butterflies, and I love the colour of that one with the compass.
Sharon, it's half price again, but only for the next
Great
24
deal.
hours. That's $22.98, already 20% in baskets. Well done to Susan in Norfolk, Trisha in Bristol, you're there as well. Sharon, more deals coming our way at 3 o'clock.
Back at 3.
We haven't even shown half of the ones over there.
No, we haven't even.
They're on the website now. If the price hasn't dropped already, you know that when we drop it at 3 o'clock, you will be paying that lowest price. 24-hour deals. Don't forget that main collection as well, the August 2026 bundle. That's while stocks last as well. When that's gone, that is gone. I'll be back after the break with Phill Martin, Sentimentally Yours. 3 shows today. He thinks the stock is going to last 3 hours. What is he thinking? Let's find out after the break. Sharon's back at 3.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker. all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel. Look who's here, the Vision.
Good afternoon.
Mr.
Good
Phill
afternoon,
Martin.
everybody. How are you?
Okay, can we just talk? You've got 3 shows today.
I know.
And you are launching a brand new collection to us here at HobbyMaker. If this lasts until show 3, which is 7 o'clock tonight, I will eat any hatch you care to throw at me, quite frankly. I don't think it will. Ellie, are we already busy on the phone lines for it? Yeah, well, of course we are. Phill, let's dive on in, my love, for this fabulous bundle.
Right.
You launched it this week. Here it's getting its first TV debut.
It is.
What have we got?
So these are literally hot off the press. So the way this works is, as we know, on a Monday evening, I do my sneaky peek preview thing on YouTube, Facebook. So these have obviously been well received. Yeah, they've obviously been well received already. This is the next and possibly final instalment in the duet collection.
I like the way you break that to us.
The initial duet collection.
Okay.
So just to make that make sense to you, the style of font that I've used for this, this is the conclusion of this style of font.
So this is going to go perfectly with any of the duets that we've had up until now.
So those of you that are savvy, if you missed out on the essentials, the Duet Essentials collection, I have got a little bit of stock on the website. Snap it up, because this is my restock and I won't be restocking, okay? So this is now your relatives, which takes our card making and our scrapbooking and our journaling to the whole next level that we absolutely love. Personalisation done, ages done, dates done, all the family members, male, female, and the extended family. I will go into this in more detail with you and explain if you don't know what the duets are. But you've basically got stamps and two shadow dies per stamp. It's massive. I think there are 71 stamps and 150 something or 140 something dies. Ellie, you can work that out.
Yeah, Ellie's got the information.
My brain makes pretty.
Ellie, can you show us the picture? Can you show us the picture of what we've got in this collection? Just because everybody's coming through for this right here, right now. So Den in Nottinghamshire, we've got Shell in Leeds, we've got Emma in Warwickshire as well, we've got Crafter in Devon, Paula in Staffordshire as well. You're all there. Sapphire in Blackpool, you are there too. If you would like to go for yours, grab it now. So in this collection, just to check, you have got your relatives, your numbers.
Yeah.
So your female relatives, your numbers.
Male relatives.
Extended family, and then
male relative.
Fabulous
the
stuff.
Essentials is the one with the happy birthday, which is your extra, okay? So this bundle, as I mentioned, is the conclusion. Well, maybe the conclusion. I might do something as a random one-off because I've had another idea.
You are so teasing us today.
So what this means now is you've got this beautiful font, you've got all these stamps that are standalone stamps, and you've got 2 shadow dies per stamp. So it's entirely up to you how you use them.
So, I mean, gosh, 20% virtually of the stock is already gone. You know this is the way it's going to happen. Get your messages in. Tell us what you think of the new collection. If you are loving it, if you are going for it, we know you are. Let us know why. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Phill,
just before we move on, let me just tell you the pack shot's still wrong.
Is it really?
Yeah, so the happy birthday set that's on there is the one that shouldn't be on there. Yeah.
So this one there, that one shouldn't be on there.
That's right. It should be your all the relatives, the extended family, and all the numbers.
There you go.
Okay. Right. Let's dive into me now and let me show you. Am I in the right place? I feel like I'm too far over.
No, I think you're good.
I'm fine.
Oh, hang on. You are too far over.
There you go.
You've overstretched, Phill. You know what you like.
Oh, story of my life.
Exactly.
Right. So let's just talk to you about what the duet collection is. So clearly, you've got 13 stamps and 26 dies in the female relatives. I'm going to show you on the cover because it's easier. Mum, mother, mam, nan, grandma, auntie, aunt, sister, sis, daughter, wife, niece, granddaughter. Female relatives, just about all covered, okay? But what's really special, when I turn this over... Oh, hang on, that should be at the bottom. Oh, you should have checked these, Mr. Martin. Such an amateur.
I love the way you talk yourself.
Such an amateur. Such an amateur. So you've got all these stamps, look, and I'm just going to show you if... Oh, have we got anything white? Hang on, hang on.
Well,
Hang on.
certainly not your tan, Phil.
I've
That's for sure. Just to say, in this collection, you've got 71 stamps, 142 dies. That's 213 bits and pieces altogether, which is incredible. 48p per element, if you like, per die or per stamp.
It's amazing.
I mean, these are going to last you a lifetime.
And more importantly, it's a very elegant, very stylish font that is going to go with anything.
It's
so
a
even if even if you haven't got any of the original sentiments, do not panic, because they're going to work as a standalone for everything. Okay, right. So let's just show you this font, show you the detail in it.
Over 20% gone.
Well done, everybody.
Well done.
So can you see, look, we've got this little swirly heart featured throughout every single stamp.
Yes.
So little doodle I drew there. So you've got that lovely little heart in there. So that is all the stamps. Perfectly sized, everybody, as well. Whether you make small cards or massive cards like I do, they're going to work perfectly for you. But then what takes this to the next level is all the dies, okay? So all the dies, I'm just going to move that to one side.
And you are getting your magnetic storage
You
as
are
well, aren't you?
indeed. So the dies are going to come on the acetate sheet. Now, all my dies will come with their own carrier acetate sheet with the glue dots. Remember, everybody, these glue dots are not the ones from years gone by that leave tacky residue. These are top-notch, perfect ones. Now, my top tip is to leave them on here. Don't put them on the magnetic sheet. Leave them on there, because if ever you look and think, oh, what does that go with? You can flip it over and it shows you, look. So you can line them up perfectly. So the dies give you 2 shadow dies per sentiment stamp, which I think is amazing.
Yes.
So use the stamp on its own.
It gives you more possibilities.
100%, yeah. So you can use the stamp on its own without the dies. You can use it with the first shadow die, or you can use it with both.
Now, these are all available individually as well, so if you do want to go for the female relatives on their own, why would you? You've got to put the girls with the guys with the girls, mix it up a little bit. Then, of course, you can go for them individually. They will be $28.99 each. But in the bundle, they would be £26 each.
With a
so
discount.
the value for money in the bundle, that's what you're going for.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
So this is how they look, just literally stamped in black ink and then cut onto white cardstock, cut with the first shadow die and cut with the second shadow die. They just look amazing, and they're very, very stylish and elegant. For me as a card maker, essential, because you can use these all the time.
Yeah,
if you
they're
think
never
about
going to be put away.
Never, because if you think about who we make cards for, it's family, it's friends, everybody is covered. So then you've got your male relatives, which gives you dad, father, pa, pop, granddad, grandpa, uncle, brother, bro, nephew, son, husband, grandson.
I'm going to send you a card that says "Yo, bro" on it. Can you imagine? Yo, bro, my bro Phil.
And it's the same format, look. So you've got the 2 shadow dies with the sentiment stamp. And then I'm moving quickly on, because this now is where it gets to be a little bit of a game changer, because we've got the extended family. So this is why I said right at the very beginning, it doesn't matter whether you've got the sentiments, because this now is going to enable you to make sentences.
Yes.
Yeah. So you've got 2 there, and, my, our, special, best, and, so you can do mum and dad, brother and sister-in-law, whatever, step, amazing, cousin, in-law, great, God, and friend. So now
like
we are
godmother.
doing godmother, godfather, goddaughter, godson, great-grandmother, great-uncle, whatever you want, you are covered. So this particular set has 16 stamps in it with 32 dies. It's amazing. So this is how it looks. This is how they look. Yeah.
So if you want the extended family on its own as well, I mean, I've got to say, I think that's so brilliant to have, you know, cousin in there, great,
Yeah.
So friend as well,
It's
God,
everybody.
godfather, goddaughter, God, you know, godson, whatever.
Yeah.
Or if you just want to my special God, whatever. If that's a
100%.
nickname for somebody.
To my special friend, to my best friend, to best mum, best dad, that kind of thing. You can just go on and on and on. So that is the doodahs, the extended family. And then the numbers, these were an absolute mare to do. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to show you.
Because they were dinky and fiddly.
Yeah, because of the detail. You know me, I don't compromise ever.
No.
Okay. So we've got here, look, the 2 sizes of the numbers. Now, when I was designing this, obviously we've got the heart featured throughout every single one of these stamps, apart from the ordinals.
So that correlates right the way throughout
All
the entire
the way
collection.
through, Nigel. And we've got the 2 different sizes as well. So if you just want to make a little understated reference to somebody's 60th or 70th birthday, you can use the small ones. If you want to be in the face and just slap them, you can use the bigger ones. But the important thing is these are both sized for small cards and up. So it's not like I've just done them for myself this time and made really big numbers. I mean, this set alone has 29 stamps and 58 dies. So regardless of what, I'm just going to show you the board. So regardless of whether you have any of the other duet collection, it doesn't matter because this is a standalone collection and it's just one of those working sets that we're going to use all the time. As a card maker, it's essential.
What I love about this as well is that little heart detail for one, because something like that, when you are stamping this out, whether you are sending it to mum, granddad, sister, next door neighbour, best mate, whoever, you've got those lovely hearts there, so you are sending it with love, and that's the great thing. Also, what I love about these as well is it's not, you've got everything individually, so all the numbers, if you want to do one for, like, you know, the next birthday, I don't know, whatever Phill is next, 62, whatever, I don't know. It's like
37.
37.
Oh, that fell out.
What, in dog years? It's like 37. It's like you've got them all individually, so literally you can mix and match. It is incredible.
There's loads of samples underneath, down there.
Oh, are they fabulous?
Loads and loads. So as ever...
In this very glamorous box.
Yeah, as ever, all the samples that you see on set are already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page.
What's the policy as far as...
So if you've made it, sell it. Yeah, 100%. If you've made it, you can sell it. Yeah.
OK, let's have a look. Now, if you do want them individually, they're all live on the website, ready to go, so you can pop them in your basket. You will be paying that low price of $28.99 for each and every one. But I'm going to say go for the bundle. Honestly, look, to an amazing friend. How lovely is that? To mum and dad with love, happy Christmas as well.
Yeah.
Mixing and matching, Phill.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Look at this.
We have had the Christmas ones here. Whether we've got any stock left on the website, I don't know.
This is it. I mean, obviously, as you said, this is an investment in previous duets
and
that we
future,
had.
yeah.
So, yes, it was coming. Well, this is the last of this particular duet.
It may be.
Potentially,
this is the conclusion of this.
So
just so you know, the duets, whatever I call duet collection, is stamps with dies, OK? This particular font, it may be the conclusion of it because I can't think of anything. Well, actually, that's a fib. I've already had ideas of other add-ons I can do.
But you don't know whether you're going to commit yet?
No.
Okay.
You know I will.
Yeah, of course you will. The lady doesn't protest too much.
I can't leave a job half done. Is it warm in here or is it just me?
I think, well, you might have a flash on from the busy lines, quite frankly, Phill.
Might be my
Do you want the aircon on?
Yes, please.
Are you feeling hot?
I'm always...
Because it's not a tropical climate for you,
no,
is it?
I know.
Phill likes it hot. It's like, I don't know, like a lizard. You like it hot, don't you?
I do like it hot, but this is a different kind.
How much of the stock has gone? 40% of the stock has gone now on the bundle.
Look at that, amazing daughter. And do you see what I mean about the style of the font? It's so beautiful and so elegant.
Well, this is why I said it's like whoever you're sending it to. I feel it's a crowd pleaser because it's not so frilly that it's twee, but it's also not so plain that it's boring.
100%, Nigel, and that's exactly the look that I was going for.
Look at this. I love the fact you've got all the dies as well. I mean, Becky, coming in close on this, so you can see for any of them, like best mum, whatever you want to do.
Where else can you get dies and stamps that will make that sentence for you? Well, you won't. You won't.
But the thing is as well, Phill, I mean, if you see it there, I mean, again, that heart detail, I just think is gorgeous throughout. So you've got that coronation.
Yeah.
Also, the mats in the background. So it highlights the words. Even though they're small, they still hold their own as focal point.
100%, yeah, and that's exactly what they do. I mean, everybody, you know at home, we make cards for friends and family. This is going to cover just about every person that you can think of. And then when we've got the extended family with the to, the, and, etc., you're not just sticking mum or dad on a card, you are making a sentence and saying something. I absolutely love these.
Well, the thing that you've got, like, I mean, you've got mum and mother, you've got mam in there as well.
Yeah, I've tried to get as much as I could.
The fact that you've got bro.
Yeah, I know.
Sort of knocking your card down.
There are so many, like, localities where you've got different sayings. I've tried to get as many as I possibly could.
But do you know, those localities, those colloquialisms, or whatever you call them, those make things so much more... Colloquialisms.
Oh, I can't even say
I think that's the right word. They just make it so much more personal, don't they?
Yeah, 100%.
Because you may have, you know, I mean, if somebody sends me a card and it's like, you know, it says Grandad on it, I love it. But then, you know, I may get called Gramps or whatever. So if you've got extra choices, then that I just think is gorgeous. So busy for this. I don't even need to give you the item code, but I will. LQHW64 is your item code on this one. Heading towards half the stock being gone. Good gosh. Now, something not in this bundle, but it correlates beautifully with it, is our essentials. I am knocking things down.
I'm laughing because I've thrown my products everywhere. You're knocking this
I've made
down.
a right mess. I'll tidy this up in a moment, my word. Look at this. This is the one that you got a little sneaky peek of just now. The essentials. So, Phil, I mean, for me, this is an essential adult.
It is. So this is where it all started. The initial release of the Duet collection was the Occasionals, the Essential, and something else that I forgot. Oh, a Heartwarming or something. I brought back the Essentials specifically for this show. This will be your only chance to get these, everybody. Because
Last
I'm
chance
not getting them
saloon.
again.
When it's gone.
It's gone, 100%.
And you're not teasing us there, that's a definitive.
Definitive, because this is my restock. I've restocked specially for here, okay? So this is obviously going to work with all your relatives and everything match.
14 stamps, 21 dice. Do you want to take us through it, Phil?
Yeah. So let's just show... Well, I'll show you the... Oh, I've got the wrong one there. Hang on. Let me get the right board.
Oh, is that under there? There you
This
go.
is my Duets box. Let's get the right board.
If you're going to do it right.
Yeah,
It's got to be done.
100%.
So busy on the phone lines.
There we
Well done to
go.
everybody
So-
coming through. Linda, Janice, Susan, Barbara, Gale. Well done, one and all.
So your Essentials gives you happy birthday, best wishes, lots of love on your special day, just for you, love you, with love, birthday wishes. But it also gives you all the little stamps. Can you see, look? And all the little dies. I'll flick this over. So this actually gives you even the small dies that will fit these small sentiments on, look. So you team that with your brand new collection from today, the world is your oyster, 100%.
And half the stock gone on this already. It's back with us today. And when it's gone, you heard the man with the tan. What did he say? He said,
gone.
when it's gone, it is gone. Should we have a demo with our brand new collection, Phil?
100%.
Because let's be honest, I wasn't really joking before, but I did say it in a jokey way. There is no way this collection is probably going to last for 3 shows. Phil is due to be here at 2, at 4, and then also at 7, which surprised me, Phil.
I've got to be honest, I'm quite liking doing the 3. I'm here on a Sunday again soon as well.
But I remember it's not that long ago you were saying they've put me on at 6. Why have they put me on at 6?
Yeah, because well, you've known me long enough to know that I don't do that.
You don't do evenings, Phil. You're in and out.
I'm like, yeah.
One and done,
I literally am.
Yes.
I'm literally in and out.
But I'm loving an extended Phil. It's got to be done.
I quite like it. I've enjoyed it. Right, change my glasses.
But I don't think the stock's going to be there at 7. We'll be lucky if it's there at 4 the way it's going at the moment.
Right, OK, so I've created my card blank. You all know me well enough to know now that card blanks I make are all from my stately dies, up from my A4 die sets. This is the double pierced rectangles. If we've got any, they will be on the website. You all know the drill with me with dies. They just go so quickly. So I've got my card blank there. I've got my first layer there. I've got my second layer here.
Sorry, Phil, just say the essential side of the screen. If you want to go for those limited stock, literally 90% of the stock has gone, so you're going to have to be quick on that one.
I'm glad I've managed to bring you some, though, because it just gives you a chance to fill that gap. If there's listen, everybody, if you miss out on the essentials and there's a big enough demand, I might bring you some more, but you need to message me, because I won't, the minimums are high. So I won't just.
He wasn't planning on doing it.
I won't just order 100.
Is there.
Yeah, I won't just order 100 of something. It needs to be.
Tell him, petition him, stand outside his house with placards saying, we want more. There you go.
Ellie's just said you'll come back from holiday and you'll have like 1,000.
I know, you'll be like, why did I say that?
Right, so I've got all my bits done here. I'm just showing you what I've done. This is the Rococo Elegance embossing folder, which is on the show. You've got a set of 3. Yep. I need to tell you, the 2 sets of embossing folders that we've got on the show.
Do you want me to show them now?
You can if you want, because it's a good chance for me to just tell everybody. So these are the brand new ones, the Rococo Elegance, the Sumptuously Quilted, and the
Leafy Flourish.
Okay. So these are the newest ones. These are supposed to last until next year, okay?
Okay.
They're not. They're only going to last another month or so.
Okay.
So if you've been hankering after these and you can run to it, we are now getting towards the end of my stock, and I do not restock embossing folders.
You don't, this is true. I can vouch for you on that one. It's a Sumptuously Quilted. You can see how good that looks on mirror card as well. Yeah, you've also got this one, which is your fabulous Rococo Elegance, which is the one Phil's used on the card for the demo. Again, how gorgeous is that? And then we've also got this one. This is your Leafy Flourish. That's included as well. All 3 of these for £32.97. That works out at what, not even £11 each, £10.99 each, which is crazy when you think that these are 8x8.
I know, and they are 3D embossing folders as well. not just normal. Right, everybody.
They are big and they do the job. You can ask for more.
Serious note on this one. This is 100% the last time you're going to see this
Honestly?
trio. 100%.
So
Ever, ever.
No petitioning on that one?
No.
Okay.
Last chance, 100%.
So this one is the ornate circles. You also have the beaded heart
And
lattice.
It's because of this one and the next one, because we've hardly got anything left. Yeah.
And the daisy cascade as well, included this one.
So if you've not got these and you like them, you need to really, really, really be quick. We don't even have any excess stock in the shop. Okay,
so
I
literally
wanted to
grab it whilst we
yeah,
got it. They're $10.99 each, $32.97, but obviously you get all three there for you. KZHW96, and again, they're 8x8. Back to you, Phil.
I'd much rather tell you, I know I sound like a broken record, but I'd rather you know than to try and get them in a couple of weeks' time and they just won't be there.
Yeah, you're going to be like, sorry, they're gone.
Yeah,
It's like,
they will
Phil
be gone.
lets you know
They will
now.
be. Right, so I've already done the majority of my sentiments just to save time, but I've got a few tips and I'm going to show you said tips, okay? Because especially when you're doing the numbers and you get to the smaller ones, they can get a little bit fiddly. So I'm going to do, I'll just do the 5 again just to show you. So I've got here, look, 50 today, special daughter, yeah. Okay. But I've brought some scraps, look, because I want to show you how to do this. Yeah, so let's just show you how to do this. These are scraps from, obviously, my card. So let's just do, I'm going to do the numbers, because the numbers are, particularly if you struggle with dexterity. Yeah. So my top tip is, if you've got a machine that's got a magnetic sheet, be careful, because sometimes when you push your machine through, it will move the die, yeah? And then it's really frustrating. So my top tip would be to still use tape.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to stamp
them
them
first.
first.
You're making doubly sure that it stays in place.
Yeah, absolutely.
Phil, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can we have a card for our weekly giveaway on our Facebook page?
You can.
You're a star. Ellie, come and grab a card off Phil. Ellie, come and grab a card. Oh, hello, put my teeth in. Come and grab a card off Phil, Ellie, afterwards for our giveaway, because on our official HobbyMakers fan page, the only official place for HobbyMaker fans on Facebook, you can find a weekly post. It goes up there on a Monday, and a winner is picked on the Friday. You can win a week's worth of cards from our lovely experts here at HobbyMaker, and a card from Phil is a priceless thing.
I always sign them as well. I like to do that. It's
Yes.
nice. I like to.
So people know it's totally,
away.
you know, a genuine Phill Martin card. Also, they can't stick it on eBay then.
Yeah, because it's got my name.
It's got your name on it, quite frankly. We've got a message in from Hayley. What does Hayley say? Also, Henning, not Hayley, I beg your pardon. Henning, what a great name. Hi, Phil and Nigel, handsome card making. Oh, I thought it was like, hi, Nigel and Phil, handsome couple. You know what I mean? Handsome couple of bros. There you go. Love the demos. I fell in love with the flowers. Are you bringing more like this, says Henny?
So flowers are an annual release. So,
you're king of the flowers. You love the flowers.
So Floral Finery is my, as you know, is my annual release of flower dyes, and it's a huge collection. And we've only just released it; they've gone.
That's true. It doesn't surprise
they've
me.
gone. So it's usually July, August time when I release the flowers. So keep an eye on July.
There are two big floral events every year in this world. One is the Chelsea Flower Show, and one is Phil's release, quite frankly. Those are the two floral things that you need to get on your calendar.
That's brilliant. Right, okay, so same format, look. With your stamps, it will show you, you can line them up so you know which one fits. So we're just going to do the 5, and I'm going to do both at the same time.
Now, talking to numbers, how are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Half the stock,
wow.
So literally 50 that Phil is using now, 50% of the stock is gone.
Right, oh, and I'm doing a 50,
I know.
How about that?
It was meant to be.
It was indeed. This is the curse of having no nails.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
And
there will be no restocks. If you're just tuning in, if you're thinking, can I get a restock later? No, you can't.
No, there won't be
You cannot. There's going to be no restock.
Right, so
of that later.
Removable tape, washi tape, anything like that that will secure your die. So I'm literally going to pick the die up, look, with the tape. Yeah, this is the easiest way to do this. And now, look, you can just wiggle it until you've got it lined up. These are super, super easy to line up.
Also, if you do want the numbers on their own, you've got the little details on the side of the screen, that is limited stock on its own as well. So basically, for the numbers, you're going to have to be quick, whether it's in the bundle or on its own. Oh, it's busy.
I'm glad, because, I mean, I'm a card maker, so I love things like this that take our cards to I don't like to say the professional, I like to say the next level, because that's what it is. So to be able to then, you know what it's like at home, somebody will message you and go, oh, have you got a card for, I don't know, sister-in-law?
Yeah, my sister-in-law, she's 41.
And and you go into panic mode because you just haven't got the goods to be able to do that. This does everything.
Yeah.
So I've literally secured that with the tape. So I've put the die in position using the tape, and that is the easiest way to do it. It's not going to move.
I always think the thing with numbers, and obviously, I mean, numbers, it's not just ages. If you think about it, numbers can be so many different things, can't they? They can be... hello, come back. They can be...
I love this little machine.
They can be, if you want, they could be like a baby weight, it could be a house number for obviously like moving home and things like that. It can be a date, it can be an anniversary. They can be so many different things.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing about numbers. But however you use them, it's personalisation. It's personalising your cards and making sure that you are giving, you know, a card that has been thought about to that person.
Yeah. So save all these bits. I could show you a photo from when I was doing the boards. Can you imagine how many bits of tape I had all over my hand and arms the other day doing these boards?
It was quite hairy, Phil. You would have waxed yourself.
No, it's quite nice, actually. I quite enjoyed it.
What, the pain?
Yeah.
Little insight into Phil's world there. There you go.
That's a whole new show.
There you go. We need to do that after hours. Talking of which, we are going late tomorrow night till 11 o'clock. Did I just buy Liam in the studio?
No.
Yeah, Liam, what are you doing tomorrow night till 11 o'clock? What is it?
I'm just causing chaos.
Well, I know you're causing chaos, but I mean, I'm trying to plug you, so it's like, what are you doing?
Deals, and more deals.
Okay, deals, and more deals. So from 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Okay, so from 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock. You're on camera, Liam. There you go. So from 9 o'clock... He's going to what?
I've stolen those things, they don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so he's been kleptomaniac Liam. He's nicked some stuff and he's going to show you on air tomorrow night. That sounds dodgy. It is stuff from my warehouse, obviously. He hasn't stolen it. So there you go. But we are late tomorrow night until 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, that's a show I won't be doing.
Oh, no.
So
I'll be
if anybody's
dead,
listening, Scott, don't ask me. So this is your 5 and your 0, look, with the shadow and with the stamp and the die. So can you see, look, with the die, we've even got a little bit of debossing detail from the pressure from the machine. So it's like a win, 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 win.
It's gorgeous.
And it's super easy to do. I'm just going to stick that together.
Now, if I had my numbers, do I need a 6 and a 0, Ellie? Oh, heading towards a 6 and a 0. 60% of the stock is gone virtually on this one. Belinda in Bedfordshire, Susan in West Yorkshire, Colleen in Somerset, Julie in West Yorkshire. Remember, you are getting 71 stamps, 142 dies for you here, 213 bits and pieces, and it works out per bit and piece, what, 42p or something like that? 48p. Yeah. Under 50p for a die, under 50p for the stamp. And these are stamps I genuinely believe that they're not going to be put away. They will be out on your counter all the time. Also, Phil, I've had an idea.
Go on.
Imagine if you had like a big bag of like numbers and things like that, and you're doing craft fairs, and you've got your cards left a little bit blank, and then somebody's like, I want a birthday card. What age would you like?
Yeah.
You can have 41, you can have 91, you can have 100, whatever you fancy. Literally customise it there and there.
Yeah, 100%. And this is what it's all about as well. It's choices, isn't it? And the fact that it's a beautiful, elegant, stylish font is a bonus. So let's just put this together.
Now, all the extra bits that Phil is using, such as glues and things like that, Phill Martin glue, it sticks everything. You need it in your craft room. It's on the show, so if you want to pop it into your basket, or you can go to the brand shop for Sentimentally Yours as well and pop things in from there. Everything is covered under one P&P of £4.95, and that's for the entire day. Whether you are shopping via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Give our call centre a ring. They're lovely. Or you can go to the app as well. Download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or Becky, lovely lashed Becky. What is the
Lovely
website?
lashes, Becky.
Oh, she loved it. Have you seen the lashes?
I have
of
seen
Becky?
them. She nearly blew me over with them earlier.
Honestly, the
when
lashes
she went like,
arrived
she went
10
like
minutes before
that, and I was
Becky
like...
did. They're that good. They're fabulous. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Beautiful. 60%, it's now official, of the stock has gone. Ethel in Lancashire, please check out.
Oh, I love
Susan
your name, Ethel.
Supply.
I
old school
love that name. I love that name.
It's a cosy name, isn't it?
It is.
You know that Ethel's going to be lovely.
She is going to be lovely.
I mean, I'm sure you're all lovely, but it's like with a name like Ethel, you just know,
I love that
don't you?
name. Thank you, Ethel.
And Susan's there in Norfolk as well, Dee in Hertfordshire. Also, if you want the essentials that is not in the bundle, this is a separate one. This is where this sort of journey began, if you like. There's 8 left. We're down to single figures on that. And when it's gone, Phil?
It's gone.
It's gone, and he means it this time. When it's gone, it is gone. So if you want to go for that one, LQ... No, that's a lie. It's the other side, isn't it? If you want to go for that one... It's there, isn't it? There you go. NMHW. Nigel May, how wonderful or weird. 06. There you go. NMHW 06.
Right, so I'm just, you know what I'm doing here. I'm glittering the edges with the Diamond Dazzle. It's the law.
Of course, it is the law.
It is the law in my craft room.
So 3 weeks till a holiday.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Back to Tenerife.
Back to Tenerife. Do you always stay in the same place?
Yeah.
Have you got like an apartment there?
No, but I wish we had it done. The ones that I want, I can't afford.
Oh, Phil.
No, I'm just, no. I think we should start one of them crowdfund things, Nigel.
Yes, let's do a crowdfund to get Phil an apartment in Tenerife.
Or an Aston Martin, I'd be happy with either.
Oh, where?
An Aston Martin.
Really?
It's my dream car, yeah. It's a standing joke. You're not in my Facebook group, are you? So for years I've wanted an Aston Martin.
You wouldn't let me in.
We would let you in as long as you behave.
I mean, I'm not a big car person, but even I would get excited about an Aston Martin. Can you imagine?
It's my dream car.
Well,
it's
do you know
going to
what?
be my retirement present to myself.
Well, Phil, a couple of years you're there. It's
Thanks.
Like, it's like, do you know what? Manifest it. Make it happen.
Make it happen.
You never know. Dream big.
Where,
If you don't
where,
dream,
I mean, you know
can't
what my
achieve.
car is now, and sorry, everybody, the garage where I get my cars from, the Aston Martin garage is round the corner.
That's taunting
so I
you.
have to drive past it.
That is taunting
It
you.
is. It
That
really
is taunting you.
And I've never even been brave enough to go in because
What
I know
I'm
how
getting
much.
here, please buy more. Phil wants an Aston Martin. I don't have to convince you at all today. The phone lines are crazy. The board is full.
It's just one of those things that I've always wanted.
See, that's where you and I are similar in many ways, but it's like that's where we differ because I'm not bothered about cars at all.
Oh, see,
as
I
long as
like
it gets
a
me
nice
from A
car.
to B. I like mine because it's purple. I like mine because it's got a funny registration. It's like, but I don't know anything about. Ask me the engine size, not got a clue.
Oh, Nigel.
I like it. 'Cause
I'm a
it's,
flower
you
missing.
know, I can listen to my tunes in it. That's all I care about.
Oh, what you like?
But I would. I mean, if you had an Aston Martin, it would be like not topless. What do they call it? What do they call it?
Convertible.
Not top. Yeah, convertible. Thank you. I didn't know what it's called. Not topless, but I knew what
It's
it's
the same
called.
sort of thing.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. So if you get one, I would get very excited about going out for a ride in it.
Yeah.
That would be great. Top down, windy
I'll
night.
be 80, Nigel, before I can afford one. Right, so we are just popping this car together. I'm a flower missing, which is really, really annoying me. Because
one of these?
No, one of the small ones, yeah. So we're gonna end up with a gap, which I don't want.
Okay, let me
We
see.
should
Will
have.
it
We
blend
should have.
so
I
much,
don't
you
know.
think?
Quite possibly. Becky, is it on the floor? When I
Is
knocked
it on
everything
Is it
flying.
on the floor in the front? Well, I'll go and have a look, Phil. Don't
Thank
you worry,
you.
because Becky's busy
Because
filming.
we should have a small flower and at the top and bottom of here. It's not a major catastrophe. I just won't sleep for a week.
I know it will give you the ick if we don't find it, Phil.
Oh, I've got one.
There you go.
Oh, you little darling.
Was it Becky?
She's always been my
I had
favourite.
blown the other side of the sheet.
Always
She's
been
good.
my favourite, Becky.
Well, she is.
Yeah,
Are you going to say that to Jack when he comes
Yeah,
back?
of course
in?
I am.
Yeah.
Right, so now we can do what I wanted to do. That would have really annoyed
hurt
me.
you,
That,
I know.
yeah.
You'd have not slept
Right, so I'm just
tonight.
going to pop the bits in. So obviously the flowers that I'm using are from Floral Finery 4, which has come and gone.
And this is going to go in the giveaway. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
You would have been literally like, I've given away a card that was not quite as you wanted it to
Yeah,
be.
I would have tormented. I wouldn't have changed it to one of the others.
Are you a perfectionist in all of? So, like with your
In
car,
life.
then, Phil, it's like the interior of your car, like really tidy.
It's clean, yeah.
I was
my
like,
car's
no, I
clean.
don't just mean like is it clean dashboard, but you're not one of those people that has like old crisp packets in the passenger well.
What do you think?
I don't think so at all.
No, Nigel, no.
I can't imagine that.
In fact, if anything, it's dog treats that we've usually got in the car.
Oh, like an old gravy bone or something.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
for my mum's dog, so we always buy him. Yeah, we always buy him treats on the way to my mum's, so
Oh, it's nice.
there's always lots and lots of treats.
And does
in
the dog
car.
go in the car?
It doesn't like it. I mean, you've seen how big my car is, so it's only a little dog. It's quite a jump for him.
Yes.
It's quite a jump for him, bless him. Right, let's
Did
just
you
get
manage
this.
to get a
finished.
parking space?
No.
I was going to say no. They're very tight today. I had
Sore
to-
subject. I'm
No.
about 15 miles away, which
Well,
means about
Phil, if
500
it's any
yards.
consolation, so am I. I had to fight Sharon Curtis for a space.
Did
She won. She won. So it was like, yeah, I'm nowhere near the building today. I had to like traipse across with my bags and my lunchbox.
Poor Sharon.
Honestly, and I traipse back out there at 9 o'clock tonight.
Oh no, I'll
should
move
forget where I've
mine.
parked.
I'll move mine later. Right, I'm just tucking the extra bits in.
I'll give you my keys. You can move mine at the same time then. Oh, apparently Adam's got a lovely spot. So when Adam finishes at 5, Adam, I'm going to give you my car keys and you can move my car into your space. Thanks.
There's job done. Right, hang on, let's
I
just
don't
put
know whether I
these
trust
bits
him in
on.
my car. He might root through me. He might root through my glove compartment. Well, no, you'll be leaving at 5.
My glove
won't you?
compartment's empty.
So, no, you move your car out of the space, go and get my car keys, get my car, move it into your space, and then go home. Everybody's happy.
Everybody's happy.
What's the issue?
Everybody's happy. Right, so I'm just popping the extra bits on now. Case in point, so this is a very pretty car, so easily we could have just stamped a sentiment in the corner and it would have looked beautiful. By using your new duet collection, this is where we enhance the whole thing.
And you can enhance it by writing whatever you want. That's the great
100%,
thing as
yeah.
well, isn't it? If you do
100%.
want it for a sister, if you want it for an auntie, if you want it for an uncle, brother, mother, whatever, they are all included in there because you have got your male relatives, you've got your female relatives, you've also got your numbers in there as well. And what's the other one that I've forgotten in the main collection?
You've got your male relatives, female relatives, extended family, which is the
thank
one
you,
with the all
Like
the
grands
words
and
in.
all of that on there, yeah.
And this is why I'm very mindful when I'm putting these things together because you don't get godson, goddaughter,
Well, I love the fact that you've
godfather.
got God in there because it's like I had a godmother for years, Auntie Dillis, Godmother Dillis. Which is a lovely name, isn't it? And it's like there was never, I mean, gosh, I don't ever remember being able to send her something with Godmother written on it.
Yeah, because they're just hard to find.
No.
So this is why designing as a card maker gives us that extra little thing.
Have we had any more messages through for our Phill today? Because the ladies are normally out in force for our Phill. It's like the Harry Styles of craft, isn't he? The ladies love him. We have got a message through, which is fabulous. This is from Susan. Hi, Phill. Don't have as many holes. My boss had Aston Martin. What a beautiful card. Class, smooth ride. Love you both. Sue leads. Okay, Sue.
Yes, so I need to know why you were in the boss's car, so...
Well, why would you be in the boss's car?
Unless you are the boss.
If it's pay rise time.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. I wish. Let's have a look. Can we go back to that message, though? I want to read it again, because I don't think I read it properly. From Susan. Here we go. So, hi, Phill. Don't have as many holidays. Okay, so that's basically save some money for your Aston Martin.
I know.
My boss had an Aston Martin. What a beautiful card. Class. Oh, do you think that's a beautiful car? And it says card.
Yeah, it should be car,
Because obviously it's a beautiful card as well. So what a beautiful car. Class, smooth ride, love you both. That's nice, Sue. Did you get to ride in your boss's car? Because it doesn't say you were in the boss's car.
I'm very jealous. And there we go.
Have you ridden an Aston Martin?
No.
Can you not just take one for a test drive? Or would that be...
That would torment me.
Yeah, that would
It would
torment
me.
Phill, gorgeous. Just take us through. I mean...
So the whole point of the brand new Duets collection is to give you the choices for personalising your cards with all your relatives, all the ages, all the dates. So this card that I've just made is very, very pretty. It would have been pretty with just a sentiment stamped in the corner. What the Duet collection does is it takes it to a whole new level. It's given us the dimensional embellishments with the drop shadow. Super easy to do, and that is a relatively flat card for me.
Phill, over 60% of the stock is gone. We are heading towards 2/3 of the stock with this one being gone already. It's brand new today, getting its first TV debut today here at HobbyMaker. It is the brilliant Duet collection, Relatives and Numbers. Could be the last Duet collection of the current Duet range. Yeah. Could be, maybe. We'll see what Phill says. But it goes with everything that we've had previously in this range. So it's well worth getting. I'm preaching to the converted. You are loving it. Check... You're right there.
A bit of glue on my arm.
Just checking. Please do check out your baskets. We'll be back the other side of this with Phill and his very clean arms.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel, and of course the iconic Mr. Phill Martin.
I'll take that.
You take that. That's what it says on his T-shirts. He has it stitched into his... you know, like most people have their name at them. Phill has that icon written.
Greatly received.
Well, there you go. I know you love them, Phill. Well, let's be honest, though. I'm not the only one paying you compliments. The nation has spoken. 60% plus of this fabulous brand new collection has gone already today. The brilliant duets collection, relatives and numbers. You have got 4 sets here. And there's numbers, you have male relatives, female relatives, and then your extended family as well. This is glorious because the way that you can mix and match and personalise with this means that the cards that you are making, the projects that you'll be doing, the scrapbooks that you'll be doing, the journals, whatever you use it for, this is going to be so personal to the recipient. It's not just a case of making a bog standard card, it's making one that has been carefully thought about for that recipient. And that's what I love about this. Also, I love the fact that all of the detail, all of the writing that you have on here, it all begins with a little teeny tiny heart. Phill, let's go through what we have in this collection and just show the detail. Because I've got to say, it's little touches like that that I think put this above and beyond.
I need some white card again because I've just used it, haven't I?
Do you want me to?
Oh, yeah, we'll use the back of that.
There you go.
Oh, it's got Angela written on it.
Angela won't mind.
Sorry, Angela.
Have I got my card here?
Angela won't mind. It's just
Becky's
so I can show everybody.
Becky's your saviour.
Oh, yeah, I've got the right glasses on. Right, so just to recap, in case anybody's jumped in halfway through the show, the duets collection, so anything, thank you, anything of mine that says duet collection literally means it's a duet of stamps with dies, okay? So they're like companion dies. This is the first time ever, believe it or not, in however many years I've been doing this, that I've ever done relatives. I know, but not that one. The first time ever that I've done relatives with the companion dies. So this is probably why we're so busy as well. So these will coordinate with your original duet collection, which I will show you the last of in a second. What you've got here is I'll show you the female relatives first. So we've got 13 stamps in here with 26 dies. So very easy for me. I could have just given you one shadow die, but you know me well enough to know that if there is space, we're going to use it. We're going to use it. So 26 dies, 13 stamps, and I'm just going to show you the detailing in the stamps because this is why I needed the white paper. So this little flick of the heart, look, this is a little doodled heart,
Lovely.
Features on every single stamp except for the ordinals because they were just too small, the erd and est and that kind of thing in the numbers. And you quite rightly said earlier, it's pretty enough, decorative enough, without being too
It's pretty without being twee, and it's
and I think that's amazing.
It's also it's simple enough without being boring.
Yeah. It's very elegant. It's typical Phill. It's elegant, it's stylish, and it's easy to use.
But I also think it means that that's universal.
Yeah,
I mean, you can be sending this obviously to guys, to girls, to any gender, any age, and it's going to look, you know, bob on. It's going to look right on whatever project you're using. So of course we've got the stamps, but then in every single set, so in all of these sets, you're going to get the magnetic sheet for your dies, because I always include that for you. And your dies are going to come on the acetate carrier sheet. Now, if you remember, this is something that I requested specifically last year because I didn't want my dies getting lost in the shipping when they're being shipped and things like that. So we've now got them on this acetate carrier sheet. Now, I'm going to recommend that you keep your dies for the duet collection on the acetate carrier sheet because it makes it easy for you to line them up if you start to struggle with which one fits where, okay? Plus, they're all on glue dots there, aren't they?
They are.
It's great for storage.
Yeah, they are on the glue dots. And these glue dots, as I said earlier, they're not the ones from donkeys years ago that leave sticky stuff on your dies. So you're going to be able to reuse these and reuse these and reuse these all the time.
Just to say the essential selection, which is not in the bundle, it's now sold out. So well done. If any bounce back, we'll let you know, but no more takers for that one.
Yeah, that's it. If you're watching this on repeat and you need the essentials, you need to all message me on the Sentimentally Yours page. So that is your female relatives, and this is how they look, just stamped in black and then cut cut out on white cardstock and then with a black shadow. The 2 shadows gives you more choices as well, because you can do them with one, like I did on this card. Oh no, they've got a doodah. Like on this card that I made on Monday night, that's literally just using the first shadow die to cut the sentiment out, or you can use them with the second one to enhance them even further. Then we've got the male relatives, which is the same format. So, same format.
If you want these on their own, because maybe you are just catering for the guys in your life, then the male relatives will put the details for that up at the side of the screen, $28.99 your price.
So it's exactly the same format. The whole point of doing releases like this and collections like this is to give you coordinating sets that will work hard for you.
A usability.
And these really will. So you've got all you've got dad, father. I'm not going to read them all because you can look on the website and see what they all say. Still with the magnetic sheet, still with the 2 shadow dies for each sentiment, and that again is 13 stamps and 26 dies. And that's how they look cut out, same as the female ones, only the male. And then we move on to the extended family set, which pulls the whole collection together. This one gives you 16 stamps and 32 dies, and this is the one that has the to, the, and, my, our, special best, the and sign, which is super important, step, amazing, cousin, in-law, great, God, and friend.
These are your joining words.
They are indeed. So this is now going to allow you to create full sentence sentiments with the relatives and by working with these. And it's exactly the same format, look. So you've got all the stamps with the 2 dies on the acetate sheet with the magnetic sheet. And that's how they look. So this is why I included this, so you can do a mum and dad or brother and sister-in-law or that kind of thing, yeah? And then we move on to the numbers, which is a massive set. So 29 stamps in here with 58, believe it or not, 58 dies. And this one is the one that gives you the 2 sizes of the numbers, still with the heart featured, so they've still got the heart details, so the continuity is throughout the whole set. Even in the word today, so you can do 21 today, 46 today, 57, whatever the age is, you're not restricted. But importantly, you've got 2 different sizes. Both of these sizes will work on small cards like little dinky. Well, I'll show you. Julia made a little A6 card, which I thought was super cute. This is a little tiny.
That's lovely.
I think it's about 26 years since I made an A6
I was say, you don't do small,
No, I don't.
No.
But this is case in point. It shows you that they work on small cards as well.
Did you hear that? When you said it's about 26 years since I made a card like that, you just dropped it on the floor again. Ellie just went, that's longer than my life.
Stop it.
Well, there you go, Phil.
No, it's not 26.
Welcome to my world every day.
That's just cruel.
It's
and
cruel.
This is how the numbers look. So the whole collection as a set of four dies and stamp sets is one of those working sets that you're never going to put away.
We are heading towards 2/3 of the stock being gone on this one. Do you want to get another demo in?
Yeah, 100%.
I feel that's got to be done, isn't it? If you have any questions for Phil, any messages for Phil, do get them in. We love to share those messages. Phil is going to be back at 4 o'clock. Whether the stock is back at 4 o'clock, because obviously you can carry on ordering when we come off air at 3 o'clock with this particular show. Oh, good gosh. I thought we were like talking about 2/3 of the stock. We are now talking... OK, Becky. Let's do numbers, shall we? OK. I need an 8 and I need a 0 because we are heading towards 80% of the stock being gone. If you want it in fraction, that's 4/5 of the stock being gone. LQHW64 is your item. I love a fraction. LQHW64. People don't do fractions anymore.
I don't even know what that is, Nigel.
A fraction, 4/5.
Oh, I don't do any of that.
Do you not?
No.
You're old enough. I mean, Phil, I know I joke about your age, but it's like, I know you're younger than me, so that's whatever.
It's my age. We're round down, obviously, by the next 10 years.
But you did fractions at school.
Yeah, well, I can't remember any of that. I was too busy having a good time at school, Nigel.
Oh, don't think I did. I was suspended twice. More about that another time. Yeah.
Right, so let's try and get this last demo done. So again, card blank made from the new double pierced inverted rectangle dies. This is what I brought you last time I was here. Well, I know there isn't any, so...
Were you a rebel at school? I kind of imagine he was.
You can't ask me things like this live on air.
I can.
I could have answered you truthfully.
Stop waggling your tool.
I've turned it the other way around. I could have answered you truthfully. No, I wasn't a rebel, but...
I didn't like authority at school. I did genuinely get suspended twice. That is true. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, it's like...
No, I had a good time.
I did all right at school, but it's like, you know...
I'm trying to be very...
Were you one of those
Diplomatic.
people that, you know, your parents got dragged along, well, you need to talk about Phill?
Well,
Phil's a little
mum
bit
did
of a bad
quite
influence.
frequently.
Really?
And all of my reports, which really surprised me, said that I talk too much and I'm disruptive in class and
Well,
things like that.
What have we seen today? Phill do a lot of talking and throwing things off the counter. Things have not changed. But also, Phill, let's be honest, wouldn't it be nice now to say to those people that at school were like, you know, or feels disruptive or whatever, it's like, look at you now, crafting icon.
Yeah.
Crafting icon.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty
it's,
cool,
it's,
isn't it?
It's strange how your life changes though as well, because this is, I mean, I've been doing this now for
A long
years,
time.
a long time. But it's far removed from my original job, so it just shows you how your life
What did
can.
you do originally? I didn't
so
know
so I worked for social services originally.
Yes, you did, didn't you?
Yeah. And I've got to say, I absolutely loved it. And when I opened my first shop, I didn't want to leave my job. I tried to do both, and I just couldn't.
But isn't that the joy of life? I mean,
Yeah.
it's, you never know where life is going to take you. I remember when I first got offered a job at Ideal World, which obviously then led on to Create and Craft and all of that, and kind of like started my craft journey.
Yeah.
When I was living in London at the time, and I was unemployed, and it's like I got offered the job at the Peterborough, and I did not want to move to Peterborough. No shade to Peterborough, and like Peterborough has like given me some of my best friends. So it's like I'm forever grateful for it. But it's like I did not want to. If I had not made that move,
Yeah, it would have been a whole different
Yeah.
life. Yeah.
also, I remember back in the day as well, it's like I was going for 2 jobs. One was editor of Live and Kicking magazine, if you remember that back in the day, and the other one was to be a showbiz editor on a website called Where It's At. I had no clue about websites or whatever. I managed to blag that job, and I didn't get the editor job on Live and Kicking, but I did get the other job. And at the time, I thought like, oh god, this is gonna be a bit weird. That led to me doing my first ever TV job. So it's like if I hadn't have done that,
It would never have happened.
you know,
yeah.
you would have been spared me for all these. I would never have met Becky, Adam, and Ellie. And do you know
and
what?
your life would have just been so poor as a result.
I wish I'd got that job. No, I don't. But you never know. I mean, life, you know.
Yeah, life.
It sends these things your way
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you
yeah.
don't really expect.
Yeah,
and even
it's
if at the
good.
time you think like, oh my gosh, that's not what I planned for. It sometimes turns out to be the best thing ever.
Yeah, this is the best thing I ever did. It was hard for me to leave my job because I'd done it from leaving school, so I absolutely loved my job. Right, so here we go,
I've got a
look.
message for you,
Oh,
very
right.
important from Tina. Phill, I love your products, but I need to know, is this a new collection or has it been released for? No, it's brand new. As I missed the start of the show. Tina, let me give you the bullet points, my lovely. Okay, so it's brand new. It's getting its TV exclusive here today. Phill launched it earlier this week with all of his socials, but literally the stock, when it's gone, it is gone. Individuals are limited at the moment. Phill is due to be here at 4 o'clock and also at 7 o'clock tonight. 3 shows with this particular collection. As we stand at the moment, Ellie, what's the stock update? Okay, we are heading towards 80% of the stock being gone. We are busy on this one. Michelle, in fact, it is 80. If everybody checks out, Michelle, Gemma, Kerry, Kevin, Tina, Susan, you need to check out. This is not going to be one of those ones where later on, Phill, we're going to be saying, oh, you know, we sold it out earlier, we got more. That's not going to happen, right?
We physically don't have them.
Okay, so that is definitely, there's not going to be an extended dispatch or like Phill saying, I've had a word and like da-da-da,
I can't, she's
none
not
of
here.
that.
She's on her way to Greece.
Is she?
Yeah.
Well, that's it then. I mean, she's out of the plane.
Yeah,
she's
she'll be on the
knee-deep in
plane
duty
now,
free. She's
yeah.
having a lovely time. So the thing is, it's like, if you want it, who was the lovely lady that messaged?
Tina.
Tina, if you want to get the collection, honestly, I would get it sooner rather than later. It's a cracking price, $104.36. I mean, I know that's still a considered purchase, which is why we've given you a 4-way split pay on this one. You can split that cost down into 4 interest-free payments of $26.09. 1 payment today, so that's August, 1 payment in September, 1 in October, and 1 in November. It's a complete angel policy, so you could be making fabulous cards like this. Tina says, thank you for your update. I've checked out Tina, I love you. But missed purchasing the other set. Yes, sorry, the Essentials has gone. Phill, did you say just now something about that, though?
I said, for anybody who's watching the show, or if you're watching it on repeat, if you need the Essentials, we don't have any stock, but, and this is my restock, But for something like this, where I know, because I know what I would be like if I'd got something missing from a collection.
You would be.
Message me on the
left.
Sentimentally Yours Facebook page and just say, Phill, we need the essentials set.
Okay, so Phill, where do people find you online? Let's go through all of that.
Right, so let's do the socials. So let's do the socials. So
We've got 2.5 minutes left. You're fine on that, yeah?
Yeah, right.
Beautiful.
Facebook, Sentimentally Yours, or YouTube is Crafting with Phill Martin, or what else is there? Instagram. So all the normal things. Yeah. So everything like TikTok, Instagram, all them other things, it's Phill M Martin.
Okay.
So Phill with 2 L's, M Martin.
What's the M for? Michael.
Have I told you this before?
Malcolm.
Have you just guessed?
No. Is it
it's
Michael? Is it Michael? I felt it was Michael.
It's my dad's name.
It's nice. It's a good name. Just to say, lots of people coming through. Michelle in South Yorkshire, you've got it in your basket. Georgina, you've come in as well. Michelle in Shropshire's there. Hi, I've just placed my order for this collection, and it's my first time ordering from Phil's collections. Welcome to Phill World. Looking forward to receiving the collection. Michelle, let us know how you get on, and do join Phil's Facebook page as well, which is Sentimentally Yours.
Yeah. So if you want to join the Facebook group, it's Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Okay, because literally you answer a couple of questions just to prove that, you know, you're there for the right reasons. And once you're in there, it's such a gorgeous community, and you'll be able to share ideas, get tips, techniques. I mean, do lives and stuff with Phill, watch Phill, and it's a community. I mean, that's what crafting should be, isn't it? We've got 1 minute left, Phill. For anybody who is still umming and ahhing, and let's be honest, we know they're not, they're committing because they're loving it. But if anybody is still sat on that fence gathering splinters, what do we say?
Gathering splinters.
Well, if you sit on a fence, you're going to gather splinters eventually, aren't you?
So what you've got to look. So the way to look at this is, yes, I know it's a considered purchase. I know it is, but there would be no point me just bringing you the female relatives or anything. So this gives you all the relatives. How many seconds?
30. Stop it. I can't
this
stop
gives you all the relatives, male, female. It also gives you the scope to make sentences. So it's not just about adding mum or anything. You can make actual sentiments.
Phill Martin as a living
Thank you,
breathe. That was a very
everybody.
busy show. If there's any stock left, which there might be, I mean, but keep ordering. We will be back at 4 o'clock. Phill will be back. We'll make him do something. Song, dance, I don't know, tap dance. It'll be lovely. Belly dance, whatever he fancies. It's going to be coming away at 4, but after the break, I'm going to be back with Sharon Curtis. See you then. Bye-bye.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So see you Thursday, 9 to 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. The lovely Sharon Curtis is with us, of course, with her AALL Create head on at the moment because, I mean, obviously we've got this fabulous August 2026 collection that we're showcasing at the moment. We'll talk about that later in the hour, but the details are on the website right now. But also, we have got a huge amount of 24-hour deals that started at 1 o'clock today.
We do.
And they go through until 1 o'clock tomorrow. So we're going to show you these deals because you guys are loving them. And not only are the deals that we're going to show you on this show for 24 hours, they're also all at the lowest price ever.
There are some ridiculous deals.
Yeah.
I was a bit shocked earlier at a couple of them.
Well, we did think a couple were mistakes, I'll be honest.
I did.
But they're not. I mean, they're incredible. Let's dive on in. We will try and go as fast and furious as we can. Can't guarantee you a demo this hour, but we'll see what we can do because we've got so many deals. Let's dive in. This is the first one to begin with. This is the intricate tags.
Yes, one of my all-time faves, actually, because, well, I say that, but they're all kind of my all-time faves because AALL Create do die so well. Nothing more fun than a quirky shape. And
just to say, we're going to drop the price to what we did last time, $11.99, but that's not the lowest price ever. We need to go to that lowest price ever now, don't we? Oh. So here we go. I think we're going to be double dropping for all of these, quite frankly. So $8.99. When you see the prices dropping, it will be going to the lowest price that we did last time, and then we will go beyond that. But you are guaranteed to pay the lowest price. You know that. So always check out your baskets ASAP. Back to you, Sharon.
This is definitely a stocking up show then, isn't it? Yes, so useful. So you've got your tag shape with this lovely quirky edge, and then basically your matte and layer to go on top. You've got your little reinforcer there, so you can put a little hole in the top and actually use it as a tag if you want to. I like to use these almost like just toppers on cards, really, because they're just the perfect size to sort of pop a character, and it just gives added interest to your card. And then all these extras, so you've got stars, hearts. These are like little nameplates you can put on things. That's like a little bulldog clip. You've got a speech mark as well. So a lot crammed into just one die set.
If you'd like to give that one, Gail, Helen, you're in. Crafter in Merseyside, you're in. Vivian in Highland. That is the intricate tags. Lowest price ever, $8.99, but only until 1 p.m. tomorrow. Next up for you, hey, Sharon, you want some Hexalove?
I do.
Here's your Hexalove.
This is from the same release, and it's the same theme, obviously, where you've got a tag shape. This time, we've got more of a sort of standard for the matte and layer, but the background is this lovely sort of quirky edge. You've got more nameplates, you've got a speech mark. This can be like a little, you can put a brad through that, and it can be like a little, to tuck something in, you know, to hold.
Nice.
That's like a little page flag. another speech bubble, another heart. So lots of extra elements added to these.
£8.50 for that one. It's your Hexalove. I like saying that. I don't know why I have to say it in that Barry White voice.
I like that.
Hexalove.
And I would say if you don't have these dies already, I would get as many as you can afford to today, because these are everyday dies.
Also, I'm going to say, if you're thinking about stocking fillers for later in the year, I mean, you know, September is virtually a moment away, isn't it? And it'll be December before you know it, quite frankly. Don't want to wish away the year. But think about buying ahead for like Christmas and things like that. It makes sense. Craft groups and things like that as well. I mean, get a few of these in your basket and share it out between you. So that was Hexalove. Next up, Numberama.
Now, this is incredible value because you've got a full set of numbers here.
Should we double drop on this one again, Sharon?
Why not?
$19.99. Let's go down to it, what it was last time we did it, which I believe, if I remember rightly, let's see if I'm right. Oh, no, I wasn't right. $12.99. I thought it was $14.99. So $12.99 we did it last time. But let's get that down even lower. The price that you're going to pay for Numberama if you order it between now and 1 o'clock tomorrow, but I would order it sooner rather than later, under £10, $9.99 for a full set of numbers.
Full set of numbers and this mat and layer. Nice rectangle shape with that lovely quirky border, the lovely tatty edge and sort of distressed feel for the top part. Full set of numbers. The numbers are beautiful because they have got like a real distressed look to them. They've got like little holes in them. And then you've got extras as well. You've got a little flower, you've got hashtag, question mark, and exclamation mark, and a plus sign.
So busy for this one.
There's a lot in there.
Ruth in County Armagh, Mary and Jerry. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Those who all create together, stay together. Vivian in Highland, we got you as well. We've got Gail, we've got Sandra. Well done, one and all. So that's your Numberama. Up next for you, Infinati. Again, we'll double drop on this one.
Infinati, love this one. Circle shape this time, which is one of my faves. That's a quirky sort of border. Then you've got your circle mat and layer. And then the extras in this set, you've got all these lovely sort of filler shapes. You've got like a coffee mark with that lovely squiggle. This is like stitching. Love this sort of row of rings. These are great just, you know, to tuck in. And then you've got two different versions of art with a shadow as well.
So if you want to go for that one, that is your Infinati, $9.99. Next up for you, I know that this is the alter ego of Adam, our director, when he entertains at Christmas hen parties.
Oh,
this is your Candy Tinsel. There you go. What a great name that is.
Love this, because he's very much a kind of vintage-looking Santa, I feel. But with a modern twist, because after all, this is AALL Create, and Abs never does anything without it having a little bit of a quirkiness. He is lovely to colour. So you've got Santa carrying his tree and with the presents, and then you've got this really absolutely
resplendent tree.
Yeah, resplendent. That's a good word.
Well, it is. It's just jam-packed with goodies, isn't it?
It's a big old fluffy tree, absolutely crammed full of goodies and candy canes and gingerbread men, and look at all the presents underneath. So that's a lovely set. I mean, I would say that's two sets in one. If I flip it over, you can see both of these are big enough to sort of be the focal point on a card. So in my mind, that's kind of two sets in one.
Lowest ever price, $5.99 on that one. Next up for you, we've got our woodland window. This is lovely, Sharon. Butterflies, always useful.
Butterflies, always useful, and foliage. And another mat and layer type card shape to add to your collection.
We won't double drop on this one. We're going to go straight to the low price. It should be $11.99. It's down to $9.50.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And with the butterflies, you've got the shadow behind, so that does mean that you can kind of lift the wings if you like to, which I always do. Same with the foliage. Because you've got a shadow, it means it'll stand out if you're putting it on maybe a patterned background or something like that. So this is another sort of what I would call a bread and butter set.
Can we give a shout out for Vivian in the Highlands? Because she's literally going for everything. Vivian, great shopping, my lovely.
Yeah, good stocking up, because these are all sets that you're going to use for years to come.
But also, Vivian is typifying the joy of our P&P, our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 for as many items as you like throughout the entire day, regardless of weight, size or quantity of orders. So well done. Everything will go into one basket, Vivian, for you just before midnight tonight, like it does for everybody else. And one P&P of $4.95, less than the price of 3 first-class stamps allocated to your order. Next up for you, now, do you say papyrus or papyrus?
I'd say papyrus.
Good, so do I. This is your papyrus essence. I didn't know whether I was being like uber posh there.
Well, maybe we're both uber posh now.
I think, Sharon, we know that's not the case. Right, so this is your papyrus essence.
And this matches really with the previous one. It just gives you a different edge and more butterflies. The previous one, the butterflies were quite quirky. These are a little bit more symmetrical. You've got more foliage. And then for this one, you've got this really lovely sort of distressed matte layer for your card shape. These are big enough to be a card shape in themselves if you want them to.
So if you want to go for that one, we are busy on the phone lines. I'm not surprised. MD8L92, your item code there for your papyrus essence for you there. Next up for you, this is your parallel rectangle we have for you here. Sharon, this is one of those ones that immediately you can see. You can cut into this, snip into this, break it down, or compartmentalise your toppers and your images.
Very versatile, these particular designs. I love these because you can snip along these holes and it will give you like a postage like edge, you know, like a stamp edge. But the panels just make composing your card so easy because you can kind of put a little girl there, you can have accessories here, sentiment. It helps you with the layout basically. And of course these can be vertical or horizontal. Or you can chop them off wherever you want to. If you just want to do a small square card, of course you can chop it there. So very, very useful. And here, oh look, and a little girl just where I said. So yeah, these are great to help you with the composition, because you've got different size panels that you can kind of put all the accessories on. It works really well, doesn't it?
Well, it's good to have help with the competition, isn't it?
Competition. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
Oh, Sharon, I'm
Can't get my words out.
Honestly, every day is like that for me, quite frankly. I don't know what's coming out of my mouth.
My brain's not keeping up.
No, brain and mouth aren't always connected, are they? You're great though. You never get your words wrong, do you?
Oh, I do occasionally.
£9.50 is your price. That Wheeler's up later. She's the queen
Wheeler's
of
the
it.
expert of coming out with hilarious things.
Quite frankly. Mind you, I'm talking nonsense at this time of the day. What I'm talking at 9 o'clock tonight remains to be seen.
After a double shift, you're going to be delirious by the end of the day.
But I've got you, I've got Phill Martin, I've got Dawny in. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's just like the best day. It's the best day.
Isn't it?
Right, next up, this one. I am predicting busy lines for this because this I think is brilliant. You're building silhouettes.
And such a useful, really fun die. So it's going to create you. You've kind of got two here attached together. It gives you this lovely it can be a backdrop, or you can kind of attach more than one together to create like a concertina. Really useful for just creating a scene and having something going on in the background.
Because the shape that you actually get here is this, Sharon, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's big as well. I mean, it's virtually this size,
It is. So it's a good size, good dramatic size. So you can kind of make your card itself from these. And then it's the perfect backdrop. You can pop any of your characters in front and you've instantly got like the sort of perception of your character being in a city.
Yes, it's giving you its cityscape or whatever, isn't it? So that one there is, what we call in that one, that is your building silhouettes, if you'd like to go for that. £10.75. Put it with the next one, the jolly landscape, because again, you can see how well, in fact, if I put those alongside each other, you can see how well they would go together.
They're sort of designed, really, for you to get both. This one has got a little bit of a Christmassy theme to it, because you have got, on the rooftops, your Christmas trees. So this one is going to go really well with the main bundle that we've got today. And I love the little scattered stars you've got going across the buildings as well.
I mean, obviously quite Christmassy with the trees on the top, but also I'm going to say I think this is very, do it in black, it's quite gothic, it's quite Halloween-y,
yes, can
bit
be.
Tim Burton-esque.
It is a bit, isn't it? Yeah, if you do it in black, it would be quite dramatic.
So that is your jolly landscape, if you would like to go for that one. Next up, I love this. This is the Sky Twist frames. This frame, Sharon.
This frame is really dramatic, really cool, and big enough to be your card. So I quite often do use this as my card base. I'll cut the sort of the background piece from black, do the matte and layer in white or cream, and then it's just the perfect size to then put a scene in. And Abs was obviously thinking the same, because he's actually given you elements to create a scene with it. So you've got this lovely house, you've got your tree, and then you've got weather. And it's really rare to see lightning.
I love the lightning here.
Lots of companies do clouds and sunshine, but not many people think to add in some lightning.
Nope. Thunder and lightning, it's getting exciting.
And with the lightning, you can really create a spooky Halloween house with that if you want to. But these elements are just going to give you that perfect scene, and then you can add in a character or anything you like. But, you know, the value for money, because I would happily pay that just for that card shape, the matte and layer.
Now, busy. Can I get some names on the board, Ellie? Because 20% of the stock is gone on this one already. Helen is there in Gloucestershire. Sarah in Nottinghamshire is there. We've got Crafter Susan in Cheshire. Crafter in Merseyside. Wendy in Derbyshire. Well done. If everybody... Oh, and Heidi in Bedfordshire. That's a nice name, isn't it, Heidi?
Heidi.
If you have... well, if everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. Honestly, it's going to be going as quick as lightning, quite frankly, that one. So that's your Sky Twist frames. Next up for you, we have got your climbing woods for you. The bus on this.
The bus is gorgeous. So along the same lines, this time you've got a square. The frame behind it is kind of similar to the last one, where you've got these lovely little, almost like frames within a frame. You've got your centrepiece, and then for the scene this time, you've got the sunshine peeping out behind a cloud there, and then you've got two different modes of transport. You've got this lovely wonky looking car.
Yeah, it's kind of like a beat up old car, isn't it?
It's got a real sort of cartoon feel to it, and then this really high double-decker bus.
I love that.
It's really fun.
I don't know why I love the high double-decker bus, but I just do. I just think that would be fun to ride in real life.
I do, yeah. I think that's really fun. I love the way that it's been designed with that quirkiness to it, where it sort of is wider at the top. It's lovely.
Oh, apparently, what did you say, Ellie? You like riding a double-decker because you don't get many in the village? Ellie lives in a village not far from here.
Yes, so, I can't imagine many double-deckers going through there.
No, I don't know what Ellie's village is like. Is it tiny then?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I need to Google, what's it? Well, I'll ask you where you live, Ellie. I'll ask you Ellie after we're not on air.
Yes, let's not tell everyone.
Yes. What's your address, Ellie, so everybody can go around and have a look? There you go. I should go and have a look. Right, so that's your climbing woods. Well, I love that. I can just imagine Ellie's joy when it's like, oh, double-decker bus. It's like, how exciting. When she first saw one, apparently she got very excited. I was a bit like that. Do you remember when you see the bendy buses for the first time?
Oh, that is so exciting.
I know,
as
right?
a kid. The first time we saw those was in Spain.
Yes, snap, on a holiday.
They must have had them there way before we did. And oh my God, the excitement of standing on that bit.
The bendy bit, you have to stand in the bendy bit. It's official. Come on, email in. Have you stood on the bendy bit as well? It's got to be done. Next up for you, another 24-hour deal, Doorway Dreams.
Doorway Dreams, another really different scene building die, really. Big enough, they are a bit bigger than the packaging would let you believe. So this is big enough to be a card shape. In fact, we've had it on some of the samples. When we come to it later, I'll show you. So you've got this lovely house background with a mat and layer. And then for the scenes, you've got, really, you can sort of put the house how you want it. You've got elements to add doors and windows. You've got little bricks. So you can really turn this into whatever sort of house you want. And then, again, it's the perfect backdrop for any of your characters.
It's your Doorway Dreams. Who you pop in there is entirely up to you. PH8L46, your item code on that one. Next up for you, your Edgy Spin. Now, this is a double whammy, isn't it, Sharon?
And this is one of my faves because I love the shape of this. I love the panels. It's great with it being a circle because...
Do you want to know the price on this then, Sharon?
Yeah.
I think you're going to be like, well, if you want to buy it for a friend, now is the day. Half price, $14.28.
Yeah, it's a great price then. Ridiculous value. This is a big die. So this can be your card front, and it's nice to have a circle. It's just a bit different. You've got that same lovely dotty, almost sort of tearable in between, so you can section it if you want to. And then with this one, we've got a matching stencil. So you can mask off and colour. You don't have to use the mats and layers. You can add colour just to the background piece if you want to with the stencil. So it kind of gives you even more use for it.
Because sorry, I'm giggling. If you cut into this, it would be like a lovely picot edge.
Yes, yeah, it gives you just like a postage stamp. And that is great. I must admit, I use this one for sentiments because if you trim that out, it's just the perfect sentiment strip.
20% of the stock has gone on that one. Well done, Sarah, Julie, Mary and Cherry back again. Hooray, Mary and Cherry. Gail and Alison. We are in love with Mary and Cherry. We don't know what you look like. I just have this like image of you being like this lovely cosy couple together. If you want to send in pictures, Mary and Cherry, we would love that. But I love the fact that you're shopping together.
I love that we get to see all your names pop up.
And I love it when we have a couple up there. I'm such a big romantic. I just love it. I just imagine, like, I do genuinely believe people that craft together stay together.
Yes.
Because it's just the nicest thing, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, that's my imagination. Next up for you, this is your Polygon portal and your block party together here. So your Polygon party die and stencil bundle.
So, same principle really, where you've got the die and the matching stencil. So with the die, you've got all these different panels. This one's quite quirky because you've got little triangles thrown in, a little square. Of course, you can snip these out and, you know, you've got another sentiment strip there. You've got your mats and layers. Then we've got the stencil as well. So if you want to sort of add individual colour to any of these panels, you can do that. Equally, you can use the stencil without the dies completely. If you just want some nice little panels in ink, you can do that independently. So it really stretches the use of the die set having a stencil to match.
I love the sort of geometric nature to these.
Do, yeah. And they're really fun when you are, you know, putting little characters on here, because these are great to put little accessories on and things like that. You can really play around. And when you've got stamp sets like Abs does, where you always get loads of accessories, it's great to sort of have little panels to put them on.
I love anything that is compartmentalised. I always get very excited on an aeroplane when you get your meal. And it's,
in the little
and
sections.
it comes in like the little sections. That's just like, it's so exciting, isn't it? Apparently they have them in prison as well. Adam's told me that, but he's out now, so it's good. Right, okay, let's get to our main collection. He may have gone down at some point. I have no idea. Let's have a look. Let's go into our big collection for you, shall we? Can we have a picture of the big collection? Because this is the August 2026 collection that we had last week, but it's been given up a bit of a blow-up. Not blow-up, a glow-up. It's been given a glow-up because you are getting 2 sets of ephemera included in this, and then also that stencil. Sharon, we've only got a few of these left. Literally half the stock that we had when we began the shows today has already gone. I suspect the other half is about to disappear as well. Why do you think this is so popular? I'm
not surprised, because you've got such a lovely array of the little girls here. Misty's here as well. There is another stamp that isn't on view there. You get that lovely market stall that you can see at the top left there. There is a stamp set for that. We just didn't have it here in the studio for some reason. You're also, as well as all the stamps, you're going to get ephemera and a stencil, and the cards, the collector cards for all of the characters as well. But we'll take you through the stamps and show you all the little girls you're going to get. So let's start.
Where should we start?
Should we start with Winter Mint?
Yes, let's do Winter Mint. She's super cute. That minty colour is just gorgeous. Obviously, this is just a serving suggestion.
It is. And on every single stamp set, you get 2 serving suggestions in terms of colouring. So on the front here, we've got the idea of, because she's mint, of colouring hair with this lovely green hair. But on the back of that card, there is another version. I know it's hidden by the stamps a bit here, but you can just see peeking through a pink version with a pink tree. So you get a couple of ideas. If you scan this QR code with your phone, it will also take you to the AALL Create Facebook group, where you'll find even more inspiration. And all these lovely samples that we're showing you, there'll be photos of those on there as well. So you're never short of inspiration, because I do like to copy a previous version when I'm colouring. I mean, they're just adorable, aren't they?
They're just gorgeous, and I love it. I mean, always with AALL Create, there's always such a huge variety of like colour palettes that are used with things like this. And I just think you can see with these characters, I mean, they are just fabulous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And this is a lovely one. So you've got the minty theme, because she's got all the peppermints on the Christmas tree. I love her little sort of furry collar.
I love a peppermint cream at Christmas, Sharon.
Oh, I do.
Yes,
Yes,
nice.
I like a peppermint cream.
They're classic old school, aren't they?
They are a bit old school.
Yeah,
aren't
but I
they?
love a peppermint cream.
I do.
And a brandy snap.
Oh, yeah.
I love a brandy snap as well.
I thought you were going to say brandy, because that is my favourite combo.
I'm not a big brandy lover, but a brandy
I love
snap
brandy.
I do love.
Oh no, I'd like a nice big glass.
those.
Nice big glass. of
Right,
brandy.
Sharon, what's the next one, my lovely? Is it our lovely plum lady?
The sugar plum fairy. She is adorable. I think she might be my favourite. I don't know why. I just love I think it's the colours actually of the idea of the plums in the nice purple. And we're in the right area for plums, aren't we?
We are.
Pershore up the road.
Yes,
is where
Plum
all the
Central.
Plums come from. So yes,
Yes, that's over towards near
That's
where
where
I
you-
live up
yeah,
here. Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
that's where all the plums come from.
How lovely. I should pick some up next time I'm passing Pershore.
On your way in.
Yes.
So yes, she's adorable. So you've got your sugar plum fairy, you've got a little plum there, and I love this little cuckoo clock. And then you've got a little teacup with plums in, and you've got Sugar Plum Wishes and It's Sweet O'Clock. You do get another colour suggestion on the back. These samples are just adorable, aren't they?
They are, and I just love the little timepiece as well. The cookie
that little
clock is
cookie
lovely.
clock is really sweet.
Just gorgeous. I mean, look at that. It's just there's almost something quite cherubic about that with the little angel wings
And
behind
I think it's their little fairy wings, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really cute.
Gorgeous. So that's your Sugar Plum Fairy. If you'd like to go, no, Sugar Plum she's called. If you'd like to go for it individually, but obviously she's part of the main collection. If you want to check out the details for anything, don't forget Jack's the one to tell you where to go. Oh yes, he tells us where to go. Onto the website. All the W's what? Thanking you, Jack. There you go. Next up for you.
Sparkle Season.
Nice.
And she is very sparkly because she's got stars all in her hair. She's got a Christmas tree dress on, which is very cute. And you get a little Christmas tree and a bauble. You've got another little star. You can put that on the top of the tree if you want to. And we've got Tinsel, Twinkle and Cheer, and It's Sparkle Season.
It's always sparkle season.
It
always.
is, always.
Lots of you coming through. Well done to Diane in Highland. Michelle just checked out. Craft coming through. Linda in Kent as well. We are going to get down pretty soon until about single figures with this. So if you are loving what you see, please order it sooner rather than later.
Don't wait. I love that. Now, you will notice on a lot of these samples, those dies we were just looking at, there's that intricate tags one.
Intricate tag.
So you can just see how they work really beautiful because they just go style-wise, don't they?
Such a classic Christmas card.
That's cute. I like the little sparkle in the snow.
Just lovely. Look at that as well. Gorgeous.
That's really lovely. I do like this whole idea. No, I was always jumping to that one. I do like the idea of just sticking to two colours.
Yeah, the green and the yellow as well. I mean, you associate those as being almost like spring colours, but it works for Christmas.
Really effective. I've got to say, Abs does have a really, really amazing, talented design team.
It does. Do you know what I think is great about the design team for AALL Create is there's no fear when it comes to any kind of colour.
No, they're really adventurous,
Nothing is
aren't
taboo.
they? And he's got a design team that are spread all over Europe because AALL Create actually is quite a global brand.
Yeah, it is. Very international.
Abs goes off to a lot of the...
United Colours of Crafting. We love it. Next up for you, this is your Noel.
This is Noel, so all set for my Uncle Noel. My Uncle Noel must be fed up with me talking about him all the time.
Why not?
So yeah, you've got Noel, you've got Peace and Light, which I really love, and Light This Season. And then you've got these two little angels in proper Janet Klein style with the lovely sort of flower around the eye. And I love their little buns, they're really cute.
They are super cute. I love that. I mean, this one as well, the funky colours that you have
I
here.
love the rich, almost like jewel tone colours of that one. It's very dramatic.
They're not so your typical angelic colours.
No, I like, as you say, it's the design team are really adventurous. That's really cute, and I can spy some of the ephemera there that also you get with this collection.
Also something like this. I mean, I know this is ready to hang, but can you imagine like having the angels themselves on a piece of string?
Yes, that
like
would be cute,
a little
wouldn't
angel mobile, or dangling a few of them on your Christmas tree. I mean, that would be divine. Or maybe a little bookmark or something like that as well.
I really love that. I love the white embossing on the background because it's subtle and it just goes really nicely with the delicate colours.
It is beautiful. I like that one a lot. If you want to go for that on its own, again, it's available on the website, but it is part of the huge collection. Next up, Sharon, a hug and a mug.
A hug and a mug.
A hug
Who
and a mug.
doesn't love a nice hot chocolate?
Well, as I say, at Christmas, it's the law, isn't it?
It's
with
a
like your
must-have.
frothy, creamy bit on the top and maybe some marshmallows thrown in.
And what a great big, huge mug of hot chocolate we got here with all the sprinkles on. Wishing you a season sprinkled with joy and hugging a mug. And then I love the way she's peeking out from behind with her little cute plaits.
Are you a fan of an Irish coffee, Sharon?
Yes,
I thought
100%.
you might be. I thought you might be.
Yes, do like an Irish coffee.
Well, there's something about it, isn't it? It's that mixture of like the warmth of the alcohol. It's all a bit...
And the sweetness of it.
And it does feel very Christmassy, I feel that, doesn't it?
Definitely, yeah, I love an Irish coffee. I really particularly like the colouring on that one. I love that green and red, kind of traditional Christmassy colours.
So I'm very excited because Sheena's in the studio. Yay. Sheena Douglas for Cosmic Shimmer later, which is very exciting. We've got a couple of shows with Sheena, so it's going to be a great evening. Sheena, give us a wave. You're on that camera up there, my lovely. Up there. There you go, look. Oh, thank you. Right, so Sheena's up later. Look at these.
They're just so adorable, aren't they? And you can see such a mix of styles from the design team because it's down to you. You can choose what colour you want her hair to be. This one's very dramatic with the red. the sort of spritz in the background. And then we've got a little blonde. I like the green eyes, they're really cute with the red. Quite traditional colours there.
Well, do you think as well, I mean, Ellie was just saying, if you take the holly out, and what did you say, Ellie? If you take the Merry Christmas out, obviously, and if you take the holly out from there, you say it could be quite like an autumnal kind of like lovely,
very much so.
Autumn, warmy, cosy cars.
Very much so. And, you know, if you've got autumn leaves, anything like that on another stamp set, you could replace the holly with that to sort of,
it's true. Again, if I remove the holly from that and obviously ignore the Christmas stuff around it, yeah. Because, I mean, the design here isn't necessarily Christmassy, or you could.
Could be any colour. Just because it's in red, we think of poinsettias, but to be quite honest, that could be any sort of flower.
Yeah, you could do it in yellow and it suddenly becomes quite spring-like. Do it in orange and it's very autumnal.
Yeah.
I love a bit of autumn. So if you want to go for that one, that is your hug in a mug. Next up for you, Frost It.
Frost It. And we've got this really cute theme here of your sort of Christmas baking. We've got the cookies. We've got this lovely little girl with the two plaits. And she's... We are looking for the samples with her. Where is she? You carry on going, Sharon. I will find her. She might have got berries. So we've got the little girl in her Christmas jumper. This is very AALL Create. I love the fact that her tights, one's got polka dots on and one's striped. That is just my little niece Georgie summed up. She would wear something like that. You've got a little gingerbread house, you've got your cookies, and then you've got the theme with the little snowman on her top. So she is just absolutely adorable.
I don't think we have samples for her. Did we have samples before?
We had them earlier, so they've
I don't think we did. Oh no, we did, because we had these on them, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yes, I'm going crazy.
We must have got them.
Unless they've been years. Sharon, we shall move on, because otherwise, if I find them, we'll go back to them.
Well,
oh, hang on, Sharon.
Here she is.
There she is. Let's blame Jack.
And it's because it's incorporating the other set, isn't it?
No, we're going to blame Jack. He steals the lady cards like he steals the ladies' hearts.
So this is another stamp set that we've got in the collection with this little market stand. But here she is with all her cookies for sale. Very cute.
So if you want to go for that one, there she is again there.
There she is. Totally different colourway. This is much more sort of pastel. Love that. It's like a jumper dress she's got on.
Also, can I just say as well, it's ignore the Christmas, almost a bit zombie-ish.
It is a little bit, yeah. And I do love a jumper dress. That's another 80s thing. Do you remember when jumper dresses were all the thing?
It's what?
Do you remember when jumper dresses were all the rage?
Jumper dresses, my gosh, yes. That's going back a bit.
Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that.
Jumper dress, and you'd have like the belt across it, Oh my gosh, that's so kind of like, that's so 80s.
I had a grey one with like a burgundy design on it.
Please tell me there's a picture of that somewhere.
I don't think so, but
Sharon,
I loved it.
Things like that need to be
that sort of colourway actually.
Showcased.
But yeah, she's adorable in her little jumper dress.
So that is our Frost It lady for you there. Next up for you, this is our North Pole
Toy Company.
Nice, lovely.
And this time we've got a little girl in her lovely tartan Christmas coat with her stripy tights, and then she's got all her little toys. So she's got this little penguin, teddy bear, a little reindeer teddy bear, stuffed with toys and smiles. And I love this North Pole, like a little label. You can see it there in action with the little teddy sitting on top. Very cute, isn't it? And she's holding a little teddy as well.
I do think with the little cute girls as well from Janet Klein, it's always the eyes, isn't it? It's just, they're so lovely. I mean, there's something so quirky and different about them.
There is, and they're fun to colour, actually, because you can choose, look, she's got lovely bright blue eyes. You get to play around with, the hair colouring, the eyes, and you'll get different looks, totally different looks, by playing around with the colours.
Look at that, fabulous.
Gorgeous.
So that's our Toy Company one, if you'd like to go for that. Next up, here comes Miss
Here
D.
She comes.
What are we calling her?
She is...
Hard Dundee. Is it Hard Done or Half Done? Holly Dunn.
Holly Dunn.
Sorry.
Holly Dundee.
Hard Dundee. Well, she does look pretty hard done by at times, though, Dee. Let's be honest.
She does have a grumpy face, doesn't she? So she's got a Christmas tree hat on. She's got the tinsel wrapped around her, and her lovely high-heeled slippers. She's been on the wine.
Of course she has.
And she's festive and fed up and merry-ish.
Do you think, I'm going to say this now, I feel this is a little sort of like insight into Ellie's future.
Yes.
This is what I can imagine Ellie like.
Yes, very much so. This is, yeah. women of my age, generally.
But I just think there's something, I mean, I think we all have that bit of D in us.
Definitely.
And there's actually, you know, I quite like that bit of D as well, to be honest.
I do. I love Miss D. I think she's so funny.
She says the things that we all want to say.
Yeah.
But, you know, life says you shouldn't really say them because they're not the nicest things. But it's like, sometimes you think, yeah, do you know what? Be more misty. That's a fab card. I mean, again, if you're sending a Christmas card, isn't it nice to have something different?
And funny. You know, it's really humorous, isn't it, to send a Miss D card to someone.
So that's your Holly Dundee for you there. Next up for you?
Now we've got fruitcake.
Lovely.
So we've got our lovely little girl in her gingham dress.
Or did we say gingham? Yeah. Thank you, Jack.
Little apron. And she's got the fruitcake that she's made there. She's got the orange rind and some cherries and a little fruity and holiday treats.
I love the idea of sending a card with a little fruity on it.
I
Look
do.
At that. That's your,
I love
your
that
card.
literally is. Whoever's made that, we need to see Cass.
Fabulous.
Cass has been very clever and literally made a slice of fruitcake as the background. And then there's the little girl in quite traditional colours, actually. She's kind of followed the same colourways as the packaging there with that traditional.
But I love the way that we've, well, the Cass has actually coordinated the red and white of the dress with this, with the twine as well.
All tied in and really pretty. I love the colouring on that apron as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Very beautiful.
We are down to single figures on the bundle. So if you want to get the bundle, please check out. I know it's tempting to watch Sharon go through everything, obviously, but, you know, poor Sharon, check your basket out, come back and know that you've got it, you know, secured. We've not even got to the freebies yet.
No.
We've not even done all the characters yet. I mean, this is fabulous.
Holiday treats. Really
so
cute,
sweet
isn't
as
it?
well.
Now, this is adorable little gift box.
Gorgeous. Right, Sharon, what's next?
Next up, we've got Let Joy In. So this is perfect for my friend Joy. And we've got the little girl with her hand outstretched, and you can have her holding the cup, the bauble, the star, or anything else, to be honest, because obviously that's going to work with anything. And if you look at her, she's wearing a little winter woolly hat and a winter coat and her boots. She doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas because, of course, you can bring in anything that will fit to put on her hand. And then you've got the word joy with the candy cane and the bauble making it up, which is really fun.
But obviously with her having that hand in that position,
yes.
I mean, you can use elements from this, or you can put anything in her hand.
Literally
really.
anything, yeah. Anything that's kind of scale-wise works. So it does mean that she's very much all year round, really. Well, maybe not summer and a winter hat, but
no,
you know.
but yes, I know what you mean, though. It
Winter,
could be like a birthday,
autumn,
or yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
She
That's
could be holding up a
beautiful
falling
colours.
leaf or something.
Yes, exactly. You could pop a pumpkin, falling leaf.
I mean, this is very, very Christmassy. But that, you know, is like you should be holding up a bird in the springtime.
Bird, yep. And actually, I know in previous sets there have been little birds that would be the right size for that. So, yeah, she's very versatile in that respect. And I love the idea of having her decorating a tree because, of course, that bauble, if you angle it right...
It's perfect, isn't it?
It fits perfectly.
This is lovely as well, like looking up to the star.
Really simple card, this one, where she's just got her hand outstretched, like looking up to that star. Very cute.
Busier and busier for our Janet Klein bundle. Sharon and Essex, well done to you. You've just checked out your baskets now as well. Next up, here come the pigs.
Here come the little piglets.
It's our holiday pigs.
Holiday
they are fabulous.
pigs. They're really cute. So you've got the two pigs. I like the way they're facing each other as well. That kind of helps when you're building a scene with both of them. One's got holly on her hat, and she's got this lovely long red coat on. And then this little fella's got a lovely reindeer Christmas jumper on, and he's got his Santa hat on as well.
What do you reckon the relationship is?
They might be husband and wife.
They could be, couldn't they? They could be, or they could be brother, sister, they could be cousins. Yep. They can be whatever you want them to be, really.
They could be, yeah.
We're now all imagining like various pig combinations, aren't we? Trying to work out what they could possibly be.
Who they are. Yeah,
Look
they
at
are
that.
adorable though, aren't they? Really fun.
It's just fabulous. They really are. Also, Sharon, where are the pigs?
Ooh, let's have a little look. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that fabulous? Look at that.
Really
a little
adorable.
scene and using our bake it lady as well. What's she called? I can't remember.
The fruitcake.
Fruitcake, thank you very much.
Yes, I love this with the little menu, the little market stall behind. This whole scene in a box, really adorable. The little cotton wool snow at the bottom. But yeah, I love this. The colouring on this is beautiful as well. But yeah, isn't that adorable?
Busier and busier for this. We've had another craft to check out. How many do we have left, Ellie? Literally, okay. I'm going to tell you I'm going to just see if I can do this. Let's see, Sharon.
Oh, how many we got left?
Yeah, I was going to do... Oh, but I didn't know there was a 9 on there, which is a bit... Oh, hang on. There it is. There it is. Bear with. Because I haven't shown this sample and I feel I need to show it.
And it's gorgeous, yeah.
That's how many we've got left. There you go. 9 we have left at the moment. We'll use that as our little countdown. Right, so Anne is in as well. And if you check out now, we will take it down to 8. Right, we've still got the extra bits that you get in this bundle as well. Because when we had it with us last week, what we've just shown you is what you got. But we have actually got, I mean, this is about a bit of a sort of, it's had a bit of a glow up, if you like. We've given you some extras. Well, AALL Create have. You get 2 sets of ephemera. And then you're also going to get your stencil. Also, we must say as well, you get all of your bio cards free. They're included with your collection. They are the bio cards telling you about the characters that you have in here. Plus, of course, you are going to get your free poster, which features all of your characters as well. So let's talk about the extras that we're getting. Sharon, should we start with the ephemera or the stencil?
Let's do the stencil first. So you're going to get this stencil, which is the perfect backdrop actually for any winter scene, because you've got your snowdrift at the bottom, you've got your trees at the sides, and then this lovely little village. And then I love the sort of swirls and the snowflakes, because obviously that's going to look beautiful if you ink that up with some nice blues to give you that sort of lovely dramatic sky. You can also sort of add in like your pastes and things to give the snow a bit of sparkle. And I think this would go with, you know, not necessarily even just AALL Create. This is just a lovely stencil background. AALL Create stencils are also quite thick, so you can run them through your die cutting machine and emboss with them if you've got one of those silicone mats. So that's your stencil.
So you get that, but you're also getting 2 packs of ephemera.
You get 2 packs of the ephemera, and we've got a board, haven't we? Yeah. Which shows you all of them.
I should point it at our Jack, who, director Adam, who is kind of, I don't know, we know the dynamic with him and Jack. He's like a father to him. It's like, look, he said that Jack's got a similar hairdo to this. I'm going to disagree with that. I don't think... Actually, Jack just blew his fringe at me, and I've got to say, maybe Adam is right, actually. There you go. But these are super cute. Go on.
They're really fun, aren't they?
Hang on, Jack. Blow your fringe. Other way. There you go. We had a teacher at school, Mr. Riley, our geography teacher, and everybody used to call him Puff Riley. And he was called Puff Riley because he used to puff his hair out as well. So like, we would do it all the time. And there was his nickname, Puff Riley. And strange but weird fact is that he then became a vicar and was the vicar that buried my father. I know, isn't that weird?
It's a weird career
I was a bit like,
change.
My geography teacher. It was just really odd.
Geography teacher and then becoming a vicar.
Wait, look at you, Sharon.
Well.
90s secretarial PR icon, and now you're a crafting legend.
Look
at me. Crafting legend. So you never know how things are going to change.
No, you never know.
Tell us about ephemera then.
Yeah, AALL Create ephemera is beautiful. It's laser cut and just really high quality. So you've got no white border around. You've got 113 pieces in this set.
Well, so you've got 2 lots, so 226.
Oh yes, you've got 2 lots, so 226 pieces of ephemera. So incredible value for this bundle. And you can see here, you get different scales. So you've got sort of the large people, then you've got them going down to smaller sizes. So you're going to have the right size ephemera for whatever project you're working on. And they're very AALL Create, aren't they? You've got your snowflakes, you've got those really fun little bauble people.
I love the bauble boys. I just think they're fabulous.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They are, look, I mean, look at them. These ones here, they're fab, aren't they?
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Love it. These are like almost a bit Tweedledum, Tweedledee. And then this one, they do look a bit like the Marx Brothers, says Adam, and he's not wrong. Also, I love the lollipop trees as well. They're rather cool, aren't they? We were saying before, a bit Willy Wonka.
The hair reminds me of Pob.
Oh my gosh, Pob. Is he the one that used to spit at the screen all the time?
I think so, yeah, but he had that...
And Toya Wilcox did the voiceover.
Yes,
yeah.
Yes.
The bizarre things that I know in my brain, it's weird. But yeah, Poppy used to spit all the time.
Well, I only remember Pob because it's been my nickname for my brother-in-law for years, because back in the 90s he had his hair kind of with that combed forward fringe, so I always used to call him Pob.
I thought you meant he was a spitter.
Much to his annoyance.
Also, so we've done the ephemera, we've done the stencil, we've done the bundle. There we go, that's the bundle. All of that together, I'm clapping us, we did the bundle. 90, well done, doing your job. 94.86 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. But we do have a split pay on this one. We've got a three-way split pay. I said split pay then. Through a split pay of £31 and 92p, was it? 31.92, something like that. 62, I was close. AU8L10 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Jack, it's your camera time again. Go on, tell us the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. With added puff. I love that. Or you can, of course, order via the app, or you can order via the phone lines as well. Right, Ellie, what number now? 18. I don't have an 18. Mine starts at 19, so that's kind of awkward. Right, let's have a look. We'll have to have a look at the picture of this one.
Might be one we didn't have.
Yeah, we've got... OK, what is it, though? Is it the... OK, yes. Now, the washi tape. Sharon, whilst we're waiting for the picture, explain why the washi tape from AALL Create is different to any other kind of washi tape out there.
Well,
I love this.
Yeah, we've got the really cool Christmassy themed washi tape here with the lovely animals. The idea is that you tear off strips of this, and 4 strips will give you that completed image. And you will be able to complete 25 images per roll. So if you're just, if you think of them as toppers once they're assembled, you're going to get 25 per roll. So that's an awful lot for the money. And you've got this lovely theme of the sort of Christmassy designs. And AALL Create washi tape is also quite papery, rather than some washi tape has got a sort of coating on it and it feels quite plasticky. This isn't. So you are able to do some inking on here, stamping if you want to. If you sort of put it on the front of a card, you can ink blend around the edges to soften it. But yeah, these are really fun designs, aren't they?
They're fab. I love the cat one at the top. I mean, they're all super cute. I mean, the doggies and everything. If you want to go for these, $12.48, it's half price, which works out per reel at £2.49, did we say? Is that right? £2.49, and that means if you get 25 images per reel, it's 10p an image. And just to give you an idea, I know it's a completely different image, but this is the size
the concept,
of the images that you will get.
And you can see we've got 4 strips there, basically, to complete that image. So that's how they work, which is a really clever concept. And I remember seeing Abs launch these at the trade fair in Frankfurt, and you should have seen the crowd of people behind, when he was demoing, because it is just such a cool idea.
It actually blows my mind, the thought of like how this is constructed in the first place. I'm sure it's quite simple, but I can't get my head around it.
Yeah, it's quite a simple idea, really, and you do kind of think, well, why didn't anyone think of this before Abs?
But it's so clever.
It is.
It's brilliantly simple and simply brilliant. Right, if you want to go for that collection, the cats and the dogs and the washi tape, why would you not? It's fabulous. Lots of you coming through. Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil, Mary in Worcestershire, Sally Ann in Norfolk, Sandra in Devon. You've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Well done. We've also got for you Susan in... Oh, no, how do I say that? Ladicilio. I hope I'm saying that right. LLADYSILLIO. Cladicilio, maybe? Maybe.
Yes, right. You're the Welsh one.
I am Welsh, but I left when I was about 18 months old, so it's like I can't really remember much about it. But I'm very staunchly Welsh, though.
Yes.
It's like,
it's funny, it's like me, I wasn't born in Ireland, but I'm very Irish.
When it's like the World Cup and things like that, I mean, I know Wales didn't get into it, but it's like, I will always be like, if Wales are in the tournament, I'm supporting Wales.
Yeah, same with me with Ireland.
Yeah, it's got to be done, Sharon, it's got to be done. Right, next up for you, a collection that we showed you earlier that you loved. This is incredible. You've got 12 fabulous characters here. Now, we took this to an apology price because we didn't have it in the studio. So we thought, well, we'll take it down. It should be $89.88, but let's just drop this down. Sharon, why do you think, I mean, devoid of the price, because $47.94 is incredible.
This was the one that absolutely shocked me.
Why was that?
With the price. The price for all of that. Now, these were, I think they were last year's collection, and obviously they're Janet Klein, so they fit really well. If you missed these last year at this price, I would grab them, particularly if you've gone for the new collection, because of course they're going to work beautifully with it. If you look at the reindeer, you'll be able to pair them up with the girls in the new collection, because obviously they're all designed by Janet Klein. The girls are going to be the same sort of size as this year's girls, and then you've got all these extra elements because you've got all the accessories. You've got those really cute little elves, the gingerbread house. those lovely sort of text backgrounds, and then look at Miss D down at the bottom in her sort of...
in her finery.
In her lovely
Shall I give you all the
ice cream.
names, Sharon? The 12 that you are getting in this set are as follows. You've got Ice Queen D, you've got Rain It In, you've got Emily and Sweet Season, you've also got Elfmaid, we have Mooselto, which is genius.
Clever.
You've got the North Pole in there, Little Light in there as well, Joyful Noise, Holiday House, Merry Little Things, Candy Lane, and then you've also got carols and cancellations. Can I say Mooselto, which is obviously the second one down, second one in, favourite?
Yes,
Favourite,
I love
favourite,
that.
favourite. Also, I kind of like the elves because they look really mischievous. Really mischievous, do you know what I mean?
They do look really cheeky.
They
and
look
I mean,
like they could be, you know, part fairy tale, part horror film, and that's what I like about them. So $15.98 is all you need to pay today. Remember, you can use your split pay. With split pay, there's no interest to pay, no charge for using split pay. You can do it via the phone lines, you can do it via the website, you can do it via the app. It's entirely up to you. Did you say half stock gone, Ellie? Over half the stock is now gone.
I'm not surprised at that price. I mean, what does that work out per set? Because that is insane.
Well, just the excitement that you get from a collection like this. I equate the excitement that you would get from this to the same excitement that Ellie had when she saw a double-decker bus for the first time.
Yes,
do you know what I mean?
So.
That kind of excitement. So SK8L75. I can just picture a little face. Look, mummy, a double-decker bus. SK8L75 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. Right, we've still got some more time on the show, which is brilliant. What should we show? Okay. Okay, I'm going to go back to this one. Ellie's just said something I don't really understand, but I'm going to say it. She said, I don't want to really show... Oh, I know what you're saying. The price on this is ridiculous. She said, I don't really want to show this because it's too good. That's what we're here to do. Let's have a look. So we've got 6 packs
to enable you.
of pads. Oh, well, this is the one that you think we've... Yeah, you're going to get told off from upstairs because the split pay is like £6 or something. Is that the one? Okay, $13.94 for 6 pads. Management, they might be in a meeting, they might be doing something, I don't know, but I mean, you know, they haven't phoned down. If they do, it's too late, because we've got to commit to it now. 24-hour deals for this. This will only be with us until 1 o'clock tomorrow at this price. Sharon, Auntie Sharon,
These
what have we
are
got?
fabulous. So these are going to create really lovely, kind of realistic backdrops to all of your characters. So we've got 2 A5. These are all 350 GSM, by the way. 2 A5. We've got 2 6x6 and then 2 A6.
Michelle's gone for 4.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Way to go, Michelle.
If I open up, let's open up one that I already opened.
Because the two sides are completely different. On one side, you've got like a scene, and the other one's a bit more kind of like mixed media-y, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So, you know, look at this one. This looks like somewhere like Paris, maybe.
Yes.
With the lovely land.
Definitely sort of like mainland Europe.
No. But then on the other side, you've got just texture.
Splatty
just
and
a
grungy.
lovely sort of, looks like you've created that with oxide sprays or something, but without the work. We've got a mixture as well of different times of year, different scenery.
So that's so
this one's
poetic,
lovely,
isn't it? It's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
And it's really fun to put, like, say, the double-decker bus or the
Yes.
car with this one,
you
with
get
the road.
excited again,
Yeah,
Sharon.
back to the bus. And then on the other side, you've got this lovely texture. So this one looks like Central Park
It
to me.
does.
With the lovely peeling paint.
This one is
this
just...
goes with anything.
This is almost... I mean, I know it's going to sound a bit bizarre, but you know, like Dali pictures?
Yes.
You know, the background in Dali
yes,
pictures
that's
is
exactly
always like
with
that.
the wispy sort of cloud.
It should have like a, you know, melted old clock or something
yeah.
in it. shouldn't
It is. Yeah, I'm sure there is a particular painting that is just like
Yes.
that. There's the flaky paint. Lovely city that escapes.
So that could be London, it could be New
Yeah,
York,
could
it could
be.
yeah.
And then we're into the winter scenes.
I feel
which,
this
of course,
is Aspen. This feels really nostalgic to me.
It does. It's really
Like the
pretty.
vintage cars and
The
things.
lovely old car.
Yeah.
Of course, all of your characters, because we've got some Christmassy bits today, would look lovely with that.
You can imagine something like this one if I just get the...
Yeah.
Obviously.
She could be
Just be
at
fabulous.
the front
wouldn't
there. Yeah, really fun. This one, again, very winter, Christmassy with the snow.
That can be very
lovely
driving
road.
home for Christmas.
Very, yeah. This, again, looks like Central Park.
It so
to me.
is, isn't it? This one,
And
this
then-
one always gives me, I don't know why, but it gives me kind of like, I don't know, Spain vibes, Tenerife vibes,
Yes,
something like that.
and with the snow, it could be somewhere like, I don't know, Biarritz or something
Yes.
like that, I think.
But also, I don't know why, when I think of that, I think of Cuba.
Yes,
I don't
although
know
I don't
why.
think they get much snow there.
No, I don't think they do they? Yeah. Mind you, the way the world's going, who knows, Sharon, quite
Who knows?
frankly.
Yeah, global warming.
Let's talk about that, shall we? There you go, yeah.
Yeah, and this one, this is lovely with the snow.
That's very
Those are
Parisian, I
lovely.
feel,
It
again.
is, isn't it, with that lovely old lamppost. So yes, you've got the perfect backdrop, but if you don't want to use it, you've got your backgrounds. So the themes are similar through all of these sets. The other one has got some more summery ones in as well, with all these lovely bright sort of Caribbean. We've got Paris, and then textures on the background. So across all of these sets, you've got summery scenes, lovely snowy scenes, and then the textures.
Sharon, 6 pads, £6 something in your split pay option.
Yeah.
Okay, we are down to single figures. So the following people: Beverly in West Yorkshire, Ravida in Greater London, Mary in Lincolnshire, Simone in the Isle of Man, Kerry in the West Midlands, Ruth in County Armagh, Tracy in Worcestershire. Check out those baskets, ladies and gents, because if you don't, you will be missing out. Right, final one for us before we disappear, though Sharon is back later with her Tim Holtz head
Tim
on.
Holtz later.
Her friend, she's got him on speed dial. It's true.
My bestie, I wish.
Now this deal, we showed this in the previous hour. 5 dies, or 5 die sets, I should say.
Yes, 5 die sets.
The price $33.96. Did we work out that it was literally like £6 something per set? Was it $6.49 or something? And then a split pay of $16.99 on this one. Sharon,
Crazy
take us through what we
value.
have here.
Yeah, this is a really cool, almost like, well, they're kind of independent actually, because these will work with so many different things. So the first one, you've got these really cool borders, 4 different styles. You can obviously repeat these so they can fill whatever space you want them to, and you can flip them, you can create a frame with them, you can snip into them. If you turn them upside down, they can be like a little shelf to put a character on. So they're really, really versatile. Then we've got the 3 little flowers. They make me feel like sort of wildflowers, but they're the perfect accessory.
I feel that's like from a lunar landscape.
It's cool, that one.
Oh, that's like a pod about to
hatch.
hatch.
Like a pod.
Something inside.
Something inside.
Yes.
It reminds me of like a rose hip or something like that.
It could be like a poppy pod or a rose hip, but it could also be like a triffid. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, it could be something weird. Then we've got the florals, and I think that one could be the sun as well. But you've got all those different florals there, which are a good accessory. This one is one I use an awful lot because I love the style of these. And I do actually use this set a lot with my Sizzix dies because I just like this foliage and it goes with a lot of my flowers.
And these, Adam said earlier, very gaudy. We agreed.
Yeah, with the sort of outline, they're quite dramatic. These look brilliant if you cut them from black cardstock and then put them against almost like a neon, really bright backdrop. They're really dramatic. And altogether as a collection, this is just a lovely set.
Susan in Hampshire and Michelle in Shropshire, you have checked out your baskets. Congratulations to you. Sharon, you're back later at 6 o'clock.
Back at 6.
With your Tim Holtz head on. So what have we got on that show?
New palette papers, the last of the series. So the final 3 colourways.
Okay, well, I will be back after the break. I will see Sharon at 6 o'clock. I look forward to it, lovely. We're going to be back after the break. We've got more of Phill. Have we got that collection? I don't know. So join me and Phill and Ellie when she's back from the toilet after the break. Well, it's that time of the day. Her bladder says 4 o'clock she needs to go. We'll see you after the break. Keep it here on HobbyMaker.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So see you Thursday, 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday. It's me, Nigel, with you all day today. Sorry about that. But the lovely Phill is here for 3 shows. That's a treat.
3 shows. Good afternoon.
Hello. Sorry,
Three hours.
I thought you were going to hit me then. I was like, well, what's going on?
You don't earn enough for that one.
Oh, blimey. People pay good money. So 3 hours Phill is here for. But whether our collection, our brand new collection, well, it's not exclusive, but it's like the first time on TV today, I've got to say, whether this actually lasts until the 3rd show is very unlikely, because already all the stock that we have is on our system. That is all the stock. Phill has said when it's gone.
It's gone.
It is gone.
There is no
And already, Ellie, did we have a stock update on this one? Because I know in the previous hour we were saying it was about 70, wasn't it? Oh, apparently it's limited stock now. Okay, time for quick sticks on the phone then. Phill, what have we got in this collection?
Oh.
Relatives and numbers. Yeah, come
I was just going to clean my glasses.
Well,
but...
do you want me to clean
No,
for you?
Let me get you that. No, let me get...
Phill, look. Would you
What's
like
that?
I can
No,
clean your
thanks.
glasses.
Yeah.
He's turning down my clean wipe. That's what I used to clean my glasses with. There you go.
I'll put the other ones on while Nigel cleans my glasses.
Of course.
There you go.
That's what I'm here for.
Didn't know you were going to be doing that today, did you? Right, so...
Well, you've made me do worse, let's be honest. There you go.
So this is the penultimate, I'm going to say, penultimate conclusion.
Okay, so it's getting towards the end of this current duet
yeah.
range.
So for anybody who doesn't know, who hasn't seen the duet collections before, just to explain what they are. So wherever it says duet collection on any of my packaging, it means you've got stamps with coordinating dies. So the original release of the duet collection was only a few months ago, where I gave you some sentiments, etc. They've now all gone. So what we've got is the relatives, because at the end of the day, cards that we make are for relatives, for friends.
Yes, it's that personalisation.
100%, Nigel, yeah. So I've done this to coordinate with anything that I've done before. So I'm going to run you through these, because as a card maker, thank you, I'm just going to...
You're very welcome.
As a card maker, I find things like this totally invaluable. In fact, they will probably just stay on my desk now, because all the cards that I generally make, the ones that I give,
these are
for
evergreens, they
family.
won't go away.
100%, yeah, 100%. So let's show you what you actually get. This is the whole set. There won't be another add-on to the relatives. This is it. So I'm not going to come back in a fortnight and say, oh, by the way, I found some more relatives that I've made. This is it. So we'll start with the female relatives, and we did work out, didn't we? It was 71 stamps.
71 stamps. It says it on the screen, Phil.
Oh, does it?
71 stamps, 142 dies. That's 200. That should be massive. That's a lovely shot of your head there, Phil. So like literally 213 bits and pieces. But
even
also,
see that.
works out at like 48p per element, 48p per die per stamp, which is incredible. Right, so Phil, let's dive on in.
So, female relatives. So we've got mum, mother, mam, nan, grandma, auntie, aunt, sister, sis, daughter, wife, niece, granddaughter.
So all of our females
all
to begin with?
All of them, yeah. So you get the stamps, and I will just quickly show you, just in case you are watching this for the first time and you haven't seen the detail. So, as you would expect, the stamps are not just plain bog standard. We've got this lovely little scrolly heart featured within all of them, which then ties it into the rest of the duet collection. And more importantly, you said earlier, it's not too fussy. It works for just about everybody. So these are the size of the stamps, and they will work on small cards, big cards, and everything in between, yeah? And then you get, of course, I'm just going to move that, then you get your dies. So, as ever with me, your dies will come with the magnetic storage sheet and also on the acetate carrier sheet. So I've recommended to everybody to keep these on the acetate carrier sheet rather than popping them on the magnetic sheet. I mean, it will still stick to that without taking the dies off. The little glue dots mean that you can reposition them and put them back every time.
And these are not your claggy glue dots,
well, you
they?
just saw them. There's no residue.
I did it the fact that you give, like, you know, your fabulous
magnetic sheet.
Yeah,
was storage.
But it's just lovely to have that because that's extra. Not everybody gives that.
No, I know. And then what? Well, I'm just generous to a fault, you see.
You're
I
a
really
giver.
am. So then if you keep them on here, what it means is you can just line them up super easily. So if ever you get into a situation where you've taken some of the dies off and you've, I don't know, just say, for example, we've dropped this one and you've picked it up off the floor and you're like, oh, what does that belong to? Well, you literally see the gap and you know already that it's going to fit where it belongs.
Yeah, it's tidy, organised crafting, isn't it?
100%.
So all of these are individually available as well. So if you do want to go for the female relatives one, you can get that on its own. They're all $28.99 each, but if you go for them in the bundle, they work out at, what, £26 each, I think it is.
You've got a 10% saving.
It makes sense to go for the bundle. But that bundle, remember, limited stock. Helen in Hertfordshire, you were in. Anne in Nottinghamshire, you were in. Anita in Devon. Please check out your basket to secure your purchase. It's the only way to guarantee getting this.
And this is how they look, just stamped in black ink. You've got the first shadow, which is effectively the one that you would stamp onto, and then you've got the second shadow. So we're now taking sentiment stamps or relative stamps, but we're making them actual embellishments as well, which I think is amazing. And obviously, you can use your stamps on their own. You don't have to use the dies. So it's a little bit of a double whammy, well, a triple whammy if you include both shadows. So then we move on to the male relatives. So dad, father, pa, granddad, grandpa, uncle, brother, bro, nephew, son, husband, and grandson.
So already, just you've got bro in there, pop in there, pa in there, different things.
Yeah, I've tried to cover as many different variations as I could within the space that I was allowed. So already, just with the female and the male relatives, we've covered quite a lot of ground there in the family stakes. And the same situation, look, you've got your magnetic sheet and you've got the dies that coordinate.
And those dies as well, the fact that you've got the two mats there as well, it's just lovely, because it means you are going to get a real pop with that sentiment. It's going to make your wording, even though it's small, it's still going to make it very much a focal piece.
Absolutely, yeah. And then you can obviously coordinate it to your projects as well. So then we move on to the extended family. And the extended family is the one that ties it all in together. So this is the one that gives you 16 stamps, 32 dies, the to, the, and, my, at, our, special best, the and sign, step, amazing, cousin, in-law, great, God, and friend. So now we can do godson, we can do great-grandson.
But you have the superlatives as well, like best and special, amazing. Again, that makes it even more personal.
Yeah, absolutely. So amazing godson and that kind of thing. And this is really what ties it all together. And it's the same thing, 2 dies per stamp, and then all those stamps sitting there in the top. And this is how they look. I love the fact that we can make sentences with this now. It's not just about sticking dad or auntie or whatever on a card. You can say to my amazing auntie or to the best dad.
Yeah, it's making it the best it possibly can be, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we move on to the final one in this series, which is the numbers. So already we know that we can specify and personalise to family members and friends, but now we can actually add dates and we can add ages and whatever.
House numbers,
absolutely,
baby weights, whatever you want, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And this one gives you 29 stamps and 58, believe it or not, dies. And this gives you 2 different sizes of the numbers, so everybody's covered. It gives you 2 different sizes of the ordinals also, and it gives you the word today, so you can do 21 today. So you can now do to my amazing goddaughter 21 today.
Yeah.
You just can't do that ordinarily.
Or 21st birthday
Absolutely,
or whatever.
yeah, absolutely. And still, look, you've got your magnetic sheet and you've got all the dies on their acetate carrier. And this is how they look. So even the numbers, look, have got the little heart featured within them. It's
I mean, that
perfect
heart feature
coordination.
as well. I mean, I think we were showcasing this in the first hour. That little heart feature that you've got all the way through the letters, the numbers, everything, it just adds that extra touch. And I think, you know, it's quite... The letters aren't frilly. We were saying before, it's like they are flamboyant without being twee.
Yeah.
But also they are plain enough without being boring, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I love that little extra heart means that if you were giving it to the guys, the girls, any gender, any age, this is going to work.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's something that I'm very mindful of when I'm designing them, that they work for everybody.
Complete angel policy, Phil?
Yeah, if you've made it, you can sell it.
So you can see from the samples we've got in the studio, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, Phil famed for his florals. There's lots of F words there. So I will say, if you want to add your florals to the mix with this, they just look sensational together. They really do. Also, you will spot with this card, we've got a fabulous embossing folder going on in the background. We do have some embossing folders on the show. Do check out everything on the show. Lots of the items might be like last chance, or when it's gone, it's gone. So if you see something you like, then please pop it in your basket. Ellie, turn your mic back on. I can't hear you. There you go. Thanking you. Look at these, gorgeous. Now, if you do want them individually, we do have them individually as well. So let's have a look at those. If you want to go for the numbers, should we look at them over here? So if you want to have a look at the numbers to begin with, the numbers proving to be very, very popular. Phil, I mean, it just makes sense to have a good set of numbers, the 2 different sizes.
I was laughing at you.
It's like the golden shot, wasn't it? Do you remember those days?
It's like, where are the numbers?
Like,
where are the numbers?
It's like Jack on the camera's trying to find them, bless him. So you've got your ordinals in there, you've got the numbers in a small size, a larger size, plus today. That covers, I feel, everything. Oh,
yeah, absolutely, it covers everything. But more importantly, is you'll know this at home. If you're a card maker, how many times are we going to use this? It's going to save us so many times. You can do 52nd, 34th birthday or 36 today, which you ordinarily wouldn't be able to. And more importantly, you've got the 2 different sizes, so you can tailor it to whatever.
Well, there's no stone that can be left uncovered when it comes to age. It's like, if you want 31st, you've got it. If you want 62nd, you've got it. If you want 94th, you've got it.
I like it, you know, like on new baby cards. On new baby cards, you can put the date that were born, the time that they were born.
Baby weight, whatever you want, anything with a number. You know, if you're doing a card for somebody, it could be the year that they were born.
Yeah.
You know, I could do like a 1957 or whatever.
1987 for me.
87.
That's when I left school.
You're closer to 1887, my word. If you would like to go for it, then $28.99 is your price on that one for the numbers. We've also got the extended family. This is the one with the superlatives, the amazing, the best, the what special you've got on there as well, haven't you? That's the one. So you can see you've got to the and you've also got on there as well my a. You have got, what does that one say there?
You've got to the and my our special best and step
from
amazing cousin in-law great god and friend.
Thank you for I could not read hour from here, so my eyes I was like I need my glasses. I was too busy cleaning yours. I can't find mine. It's a $28.99 your price on that one. Next up for you we've got females. So if you are catering for the females in your life, I mean, you know, we mums and sisters and aunties, things like that. This is going to cater for all. Mum, mother and mam all there as well. So I mean, like, again, colloquialisms, dialects from certain areas. Nan, grandma, love that. Auntie and aunt, sister, sis, daughter, wife. We've actually got some more there. Hang on. Is it that one?
Niece and grand.
Oh, Phil, have you got yours there?
Mine are there.
There you go. I couldn't have done that if I tried, could I, really? Niece and granddaughter as well.
And this is why I love this. So now we can do to the best niece or to the best daughter. So even with the great granddaughter, but you can even just say to a great sister. It doesn't have to be added to the like before great-granddaughter or anything. You can use it as a word on its own.
So if you want to go for that one, $28.99 WXHW83. And then finally, we've got your males. Last but by no means least, we have the guys. So dad, father, pa, pop, love pop. Granddad, we've got there as a grandpa, uncle. We've got brother, we've got bro, yo bro. I am going to make a card for you with bro on it. Nephew, we've got son, husband and grandson there as well. So if you would like to go for those, again, $28.99 is your price on that cutie HW32. But Phil, it makes sense for people to go for the bundle if they can, doesn't it?
Well, the bundle is where the saving is, and the bundle will give you all. The bundle will give you all of them. So then you don't need to cherry pick. You're going to get everything with that 10% saving. So it does make sense. I am aware that it's a considered purchase, but there would have been no point me bringing you the numbers this week, and then the female relative. It needed to be all in one go. It needs
to be in one fell swoop.
Absolutely.
It really does. Right, so if you're going to go for that, how many have we got left, Ellie? What's the stock update on that? Say limited stock. Limited stock on that one, 104.39, but we do have a four-way split. Pay a cheeky four-way, taking it down into incremental payments of 26.09 over the months of August. That's today, of course. What is it? August the 19th. And then, of course, it would be September the 19th, October the 19th, November the 19th. There you go. Now, before we go into demo...
New Year.
And then, bit of December in the meantime, and then New Year. The year's just going.
I know, don't talk about it.
It does, though. As you get older, it just goes quicker.
Well, my birthday was the other day. And we were in the car the other day.
Am I allowed to ask how old you are? I don't know. I know
55.
you're young. 55.
I'm 55. Yeah. So I'm in the car and I'm like, 55?
I know.
How did that happen?
I know.
It's just so I sent a message to my family in our little WhatsApp group saying I am officially 35, and if anybody argues with me, I've got one of them, you know, them funny little thingies that you get, jiffies or whatever you call them. I have a little kiddie coming up going like that. So I put it in the family group. If anybody argues with me for not being 35, you're going to get.
I am 35 until they turn the lights on. There you go. So this is just sumptuously quilted. If you'd like to go for this one, you get all three of these. You've got sumptuously quilted. You've got the Rococo Elegance, which is gorgeous. Look at that, that's stunning.
So these are, remember I said earlier, these are the latest ones. And when I order embossing folders, I do one massive order for a year. I don't reorder embossing folders. Once they've gone, they've gone. We are already nearly gone.
So is this the last chance for this?
No. There's probably, it's the other ones that you definitely need to get today. But these are nearly all gone. The year's stock, which is supposed to last me until next March, will not last until
that's what I was going to say. I mean, if this does sell out, I mean, you have to get these remade and stuff.
Yeah, I won't get them again.
Okay. Yeah. So if you want to go for this one, grab it now. $32.97. That means they're $10.99 each. They're 8x8s, which is great. We've also got these three. These are always popular. 40% of our stock went earlier on this. We've got the Daisy Cascade, and these are the ones, this trio, when it's gone, it's gone. This is the last chance saloon for these. So you've got Daisy Cascade. We've also got your beaded heart lattice for you there. And then we've also got your ornate circles in there for you as well. I mean, they're just glorious, and you can see white on the white card just how glorious. Jack, come on in.
My shows today are going to be the last time you see these here. So if you haven't got them and you've been hankering after them, this is the time to do it. We just purely do not have any stock. The Daisy Cascade and the beaded heart lattice are why I cannot bring you this trio back. No. So when I do embossing folders, I always bring them to you in a trio. So you always get like a generic, which you can use for everybody. You're always going to get a pretty one with me.
Always.
And then you're going to get one that you can use all the time. So I always give you like a really good selection of embossing folders.
But also, I mean, value for money on these. I mean, again, $10.99 each or $32.97 for the bundle, of course. It's just incredible. The fact they're 8x8. I mean, you don't think, I have to use 8x8. If you want to just use a portion of it, you can. But the fact, you can't make a small thing big, but you can make a big thing small. So I think the fact that they're 8x8 inch to begin with, you know what, that's true.
It is true.
You're giggling at you, man.
I'm just going to show you the folders. So, really important that I show you this, because my embossing folders, although these are 3D, these are slightly thicker than others.
Yes.
So do play, I'm just going to show you, look, So do play around with the plates and the plate order on whatever your machine is. If you are in my Facebook group, there is a little file that shows you some of our recommended plate settings. So crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
There you go, that's on Facebook, yeah?
Yeah.
Fabulous. A message from Emma. Emma says, hi, Phill and Nigel. I really don't know how you do it, Phill. Or can we bring it back, Ellie? I really don't know how you do it, Phill. Another great release. I just love your products. Best.
Thank you.
Love them.
Thank you. Do you know what it is? I think it's because first and foremost, I'm a card maker.
Yeah, this is true.
So I design with myself in mind, yeah? And fortunately, it works, it resonates with everybody else.
It's so true. I mean, you're a crafter at heart, and that's the joyous thing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
If you would like to go for your duo, it's a trio of your embossing folders, $32.97 is your price there. Right, what should we look at next, or are we going to go into a demo? Got another duo of embossing folders.
Oh, the 7x5s. So these are... I don't think
they're out, Ellie, that's why.
They're not on the table.
We might have to do a picture for these. So we've got two 7x5 embossing folders if you'd like to go for these. Your beaded cascade and your beaded diamonds. I mean, it's lovely that we've got the big ones, but I will say, I mean, lots of people love the 7x5s. They're a good card shape, aren't they?
I did these based on feedback from people. Lots and lots of people were saying, please do some smaller embossing folders. I've only got a Cuttlebug, or I've only got a regular Big Shot. And these are 3D 7x5 embossing folders. So the dimension you get from these is stunning. It's just one.
Thank you. So if you want to go for those, $17.98. You do get both of the folders. So if you want to go for those, $17.98 your price there.
And these are really good generic ones as well. So the bubble one, the one on the left, all my gems and pearls will fit on there. So the larger circle, my 8mm, the middle one, the 5, and then the small one, the 3. So you can, if you really
great
want to
for
go
placement as well, because you've got that uniformity with it.
Yeah.
Emma Louise in Cheshire going for that. Now, obviously, you may have Phil's glue. Do take advantage. Go to the brand shop, go to the show page, put some items into your basket. $4.95. Now, there's a little bit of Phil's glue in here, but yours will be empty. You've got the 2 bottles and the 1 funnel as well. We must have filled that up at some point.
Yeah, I've probably done it on air.
There you go. Yeah, I think you have.
Left.
You don't get a little bit of glue in yours. It will be
yours
empty.
will be lovely and clean, everybody.
Yes,
so
virgin fresh.
We cannot keep these in stock. They just fly every time that people see me use them. So these are, can I just show you with me?
Yes, please. $2.99 for those, by the way.
Right, these are precision glue bottles, and the nib is a stainless steel non-rust one. So the precision you get from this is amazing. I source these because of all my dies and the detail in my dies. This is teeny, 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 tiny. The funnel is there for you to fill your pots up. I personally didn't use the funnel. I just chopped the end off one of my big glue bottles and squeezed it in because it was quicker. I've got no patience. But these are the price point for these. These are never going to be off your desk. It's a little silicone seal, so when you pop the seal on, it stops the air getting to it. Yeah. We genuinely, we cannot keep.
No, they always sell out. And obviously the fact that you've got the funnel as well, I mean, this is great, because if you want to put your glue in there, you need your little funnel to make it go in there. It's just super cute as well, isn't it, that? $2.99. You will not get the one that Phil's already squirted into. You will get a fresh one, believe you me. $2.99 is your price on that one. SBHW12 is your item code there. Right, is it time for a demo?
Let's do a demo.
Let's do it,
demo. Right, here we go.
Now, do get your emails in for our Phill as well. And don't forget, Phill graciously gave us a card, one of those ones over there, that we are going to give away in our weekly... Oh, was it that one? Sorry, I beg your pardon. So it's this one up here. We were going to give away in our weekly Win a Sample card bundle that we do on the official HobbyMaker fans page. It's the only official place for HobbyMaker fans on the website, or on Facebook. So do go and check that out. Every Monday there is a new post there. You need to comment on the post, and then every Friday somebody is picked at random to win the week's worth of cards. And the next winner will be getting something from Phill. How cool is that?
That's awesome. I love doing that. I love giving the cards away I make on air. Right, so this is if you want to see me make this card, it's on my YouTube channel now. This is what I did on Monday. Well, these are the 2 that I did on Monday evening. And I did these specifically to show you how to use the duet collection, but also the one with daughter is just a stamp. So I've used one of my dies just to stamp daughter on there. So we're going to do a variation of this one in grey, but in square. And I can show you how to use the duet collection as well. So here we go. So these are the double pierced inverted corner square dies. I'd be very surprised if there are any of these left on the website.
Would they be in the brand shop, Phill?
Possibly. It's what I brought you a couple of weeks ago. they all went, I think. But that's that. Then we've got the storm grey cardstock on the next layer. And then on this layer, I've done the next one down, the next size down. And then I've used the Daisy Cascade embossing folder. So I've just cut that with my scissors, just randomly with my scissors. And I love this Daisy Cascade. I'm just going to quickly flick this over so you can see what it looks like in debossed, because it looks amazing in debossed as well, look. So this is really good if you want to run your ink pads over to get some colour on there. And that's what we've got. So we're going to just pop these layers on first. And then I'm going to show you how to use your duet collection.
Do you get nervous when you launch a new collection then? No. Well, I was going to say, because it's like when you've been doing this a long time, and it's like, let's be honest, you have such a great fan base, but also it's a fan base that know that they can trust everything that you put out. Because you are a stickler for quality. And it's not like, you know, you don't... These collections, I mean, yeah, we're launching it today here on HobbyMaker. It's like, yes, we're seeing it for the first time on the TV, but I mean, this would have been thought about months and months and months ago. These take a long time to come to air, don't they?
And remember, I do all this myself.
Yes.
I do, believe it or not, not that I'm a... I don't know what the right phrase is, but I'm not going to say what was it. Just be grateful I stopped myself.
Okay, you have to tell me afterwards what you were going to say.
But I do all the packaging. I still do all the packaging.
I know what you.
So I choose.
I bet you I know what you.
I choose I do the colours and everything.
Are you very particular about what you?
Yeah, that'll do. Yes, that word will do nicely. Thank you very much. So we'll go with particular. And I guess that's testament because people can now, well, they just know what you're going to get from me. You know you're going to get the best quality.
But I mean, obviously, because you craft with it and you test it and you design it and you make sure that it's exactly as you want. I mean, I think we all know that if Phill doesn't like something that comes back to him from the manufacturers, it will go back. And rightly so. Well, no, that doesn't make you a diva. That makes you a perfectionist. And I think, you know, that's so brilliant because why should people have to compromise on what they want?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you don't want to compromise on what you want to give them in the first place.
At the end of the day, Nigel, it's all, at my age, you know, 35, it's all about
Born
legacy.
In 1987.
It's about legacy now for me, and I want my name to be remembered for quality products that are versatile that you can use.
That makes it sound like you're on your last.
No, you know what I mean though. It's I like when I retire, because I will eventually.
You're going to retire abroad, aren't you?
Yeah, you know.
You're going to go and live in Tenerife.
Yeah, we will.
I can feel it. Yeah,
we will. Yeah, we will.
I love that. We'll all be going over there.
Yeah,
I'll have my 2 weeks off from HobbyMaker, and it'll be like, where have you been? Oh, I've been over to Phil's. Picture of me and Phill around the pool, looking all tanned.
I could do craft retreats.
Oh my God, why not?
I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that.
People would get on a plane. Okay, right, people. Lovely people out there in HobbyMaker land. Do you want Phill to do crafty retreats in Tenerife? If you do, email in.
Oh my, I'd love it.
Would you like me to come and help host them? Just saying. I'd be there in a heartbeat. Honestly, the Speedos are packed to be there in a heartbeat. So it's like, let us know. Email it. But I think that would be good, Phill.
I would love it, yeah. I would love it.
I mean, lots of our lovely craft. Look, Debbie Moore does her things in
France.
France.
She does.
It's
She
like
does.
You could do your stuff in Tenerife.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right, so a little tip for when you do this. I really want you to have a go at this because it's one of the most simple cards, but it just looks beautiful and elegant every time. So remember, my embossing folders, I've just told you, they are thicker than the average. So the dimension you get from a 3D is really, really deep. So what happens is it will distort your card a little bit. So on here is where the flowers are going to go. And do them separately rather than sticking them together at the back with some double-sided tape and then putting it on in one piece, because you need to make sure that it's lined up properly, otherwise it looks really, it will stand out.
I love this idea of the international crafting, because I do think it could be like, you know, like Love Island, it'd be like Craft Island. That would be good. Director Adam's going to come along and do the cooking.
I might need a very big villa.
Well, why not? It's like, well, I'm sure with your fan base it would need to be a big villa. That would be great, though. Ellie could come along. She can organise the bar. Yeah. Ellie could do the drinks. Jack could do the filming. It's like Kat would come along and organise people and make sure that everybody's all right. And, you know...
Sorted.
You and me be sat out by the pool with a cocktail in your hand.
Yeah, well, everybody else is working.
Having a lovely time. OK, here we go. Emma in Essex says, that would be the best crafting retreat ever. Oh. It has to be done. I don't travel abroad, but I would for this retreat. Oh. Emma, that's lovely. Oh. That's lovely to say that. Do you know what? OK, yeah, people are loving this idea. OK, it needs to happen, Phill. We need to make this happen. If I'm not there when it happens, I will track you down. I will be on that plane.
Everybody's in. I can.
Yes. Is there more messages coming, Ellie? Are there more messages coming? Another message from Paul in Greater London. Oh God, yes. Please, would love to enjoy a holiday in crafting with Phill. Would be the icing on the cake. Regards from Paul in London. I think Paul's got his speedos packed as well, quite frankly. Very happy there.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Sorry. Just stating a fact.
Oh.
There you go. Paul, loving that message. One more from Lisa as well. I think you should have a craft retreat in Tenerife. It would be absolutely fab. Lisa in Wiltshire. Yes, I agree. See, look, we're already filling up the plane.
I think we could have our own.
Oh my gosh, this would be so good.
It would be awesome, wouldn't it?
It would.
Right, so we've now got, I'm just going to show you this before we digress again. So remember I just said...
we're planning your retirement.
Well, that doesn't sound... Well, it does sound like a retirement. I'd love it. Yeah. So remember I said do them in separate pieces and it'll distort your card. So remember you're going to get that little bit of a gap, but don't worry about that. So we'll just pop that to one side. It's going to be filled with the flowers. So I've got Best Friend here. And I want to have... Where did I put that white piece of card?
Is it that one there? No, that's paper.
Oh, it's here. It's right in front of me. I want to have to my best friend, OK? So we're going to change. We're going to stamp and cut the to and the my. And I'm doing this. I purposefully prepped this so that I could show everybody on each show how the little tip about the double-sided, the removable tape. So I'm going to stamp these at the same time just to save a bit of time. To my...
I think what the nation is loving about this is the idea of maybe like Phill on tour. It's like, when Justin Bieber or whoever goes on a world tour, you could have like Phil's Crafty World Tour. We'd stick to Europe because it's probably easier for the sunshine for Phill. But, like Gran Canaria, Tenerife, Cyprus, Greece, that'd be nice.
Well, all the places that are nice and warm work for me, as you know.
Bring the heat, bring the craft.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Right, so we're stamping to my, just in one go. Just remember to leave enough space around the side for the...
Do we have Phil's blocks on the show, Ellie? OK, they always need to go into people's baskets because they're so good. They're so ergonomic. Obviously, if you want the three of these, you've got the small, the medium and the large, and they do have that sort of like indentation on the edge where your fingers go so that you get perfect impression with your stamping time and time again. $19.99 is your price, and they're very... I know it says egonomic on the screen. We can't change that now. They're ergonomic. Do you remember that? Yeah. They're egonomic. There you go. They're ergonomic.
Right, so we're now going to take the dies for to and my. And remember at the beginning I showed you how if you get stuck about which one's which, because they do look a bit odd, just turn it over because it's designed to match your stamps look. So I know that this one is my. So you're never going to get stuck with them.
It's a foolproof system if you stick to it.
It really is, yeah. So easiest way to do this, because there's no getting away from the fact that these are a little bit fiddly. So the best way I've discovered is using my removable tape. You could use washi tape, it's the same difference. So put the die on the tape, yeah. So I'm now using the tape to position the die rather than the die and then putting tape over.
Yes, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. So let's just line that up. And it's so easy to do. And then we'll do the same with my...
how are we doing on the kit, Ellie? Do we know how many we've got left on the collection? OK, we've got about 20 left, people, and then that is it. I keep calling you people today. That sounds really rude. Lovely people out there. Come on, people. So, yeah, it's about 20 left. I don't know where that's come from. So, yeah, about 20 left today, and then that is it. Phill said it earlier, when it is gone, it is gone. Yeah. So get it now. And then you can pack it in your case, ready for that retreat. That might be coming your way in the future. You never know.
I wonder what the logistics of something like that are.
Oh, do you know?
That's where I'd lose the will, though. I'd need somebody to organise that for me. I'd need somebody to organise it and somebody to just say, Phill,
Adam says he'll sort it out. You tell him what you want. Right. As long as he can do the cooking, then we're fine.
Have we got a cook as well?
Yeah, no, Adam's going to be the cook. He's a great chef, apparently. Wow. My husband's a great chef.
We're sorted.
He'd come.
We're sorted.
Love that.
Right, so this is obviously how it looks now, just with the tape. So another little tip, just push the tape down so that it's actually stuck to the card and the sentiment underneath. I'm just going to run this through this little machine. I'm going to take that back with me.
Okay, now whilst Phil's doing that, just to say, if you do want the non-slip mat, then this always popular for you. So this is your non-slip, non-stick, heat-resistant craft sheets duo. I love saying that. $17.99 is going to get you 2 of these, Phil, isn't it? You get the little one as well. Can you see it? There you go.
Yeah.
So you get the little one and then the big one together. So this one is is that A3?
A3 and A4.
Thanking you.
And
so if you'd like to go for those two together, JMHW45 is your item code. JMHW45.
And that is all I use. So anywhere, wherever you see me crafting, it's A3, A4. I do all my gluey stuff on there.
HobbyMaker, Facebook,
Yeah.
Tenerife, anywhere.
Yeah, it's the only thing that I use. So now just pop the sentiment out and job.
Do you do lives when you go on holiday? Or did you not?
No, I do. I didn't do it last time because I just ran out of time. But I usually do a live from the balcony.
Oh, how fabulous is that?
Live from the balcony. It's only 10 minutes.
Do you all stay in the same flat or villa?
Same place, yeah.
So you're always in the same place?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's lovely.
I like to say hello to everybody from the balcony, and I'll do a little...
Oh, like Evita.
Yeah. Show everybody the view and everything. I can't tell you...
Come craft with me, lovely people. You can just see it now. We need to make this happen. That's how the start of the Tenerife retreat happens.
Oh,
you
that's
coming
brilliant.
out on the balcony.
Oh, yeah, it'd be brilliant. Right, so that's literally what I've just done. So I'd already got best friend done, and I wanted to do this live just to show you how the whole set really works.
It looks so soft. It looks almost like letterpressing.
It does, doesn't it? And I think because we get that lovely little bit of debossing, I don't know whether you can see that lovely little bit of debossing around where the dye's gone through the machine, it adds even more to it as well, which I think it's all in the details. It's my favourite saying. It's always been my favourite saying. Details are what make us set us apart from cards that you can buy just willy-nilly. Right, so let's get this done.
Have you got glue on your fingers?
Yeah.
You're right.
It's gone.
Because there must be, I'm thinking about the logistics, because you shouldn't have to worry about that.
No, I shouldn't.
It's like...
Because that'll just add more wrinkles.
Well, because Sheena's up in the next hour with Cosmic Shimmer. Now, in another life and time, Sheena and I went on a crafty cruise together.
I remember that.
Yes.
I remember that.
And Sarah Millsop, that was in last night from Craft Buddy, she was there. So it's like, these things can happen.
They can.
So I'm kind of feeling that maybe, the Phill Martin Tenerife crafting extravaganza needs to happen, I feel.
It would be fun. It would be
brilliant.
a lot of fun. Yeah. It would be a lot of fun.
I'm signed up for it. The only one that I think is still not committed to this is Phil.
Yeah.
And you are kind of important. We need you there. You know what I mean?
No, I would love to do it. I just wouldn't like the hassle of organising it. So.
No, but you don't have to do the organising.
Well, that works for me.
We get somebody to organise it.
My sister's very good at organising me. She'll say, you need to be there at that time.
Well, I think
and that's what I need.
Your lovely
HobbyMaker
HobbyMaker family out there have spoken that they would like this to happen, Phil. Honestly, I'm gagging.
When would we do that then?
Well, whenever you think. When is...
Not when I'm on holiday.
When is the best time to go to Tenerife for you, Phil?
All the time.
When would it be? We don't want it to be too hot, but we want it to be hot.
So probably May, June would be good.
June would be lovely for a little retreat.
Yeah, May,
I can
June.
block it out for next year, so I'm not busy. That would be great. Would you have help? Would you get Wheeler along as well?
Oh,
so no
can
Wheeler
you
kind of
imagine?
deputises for you.
Can you imagine? She does, yeah.
That would be great.
It would be a laugh.
She loves the sunshine. That would be good.
It would be
the Daisy Cascade embossing folders, by the way, that we showed you just now, when they're gone, they're gone. We're going to put the details for those at the side of the screen because they are proving to be very popular. Once they are gone, they are gone. We've got 3 in there for you. Sorry, I've wandered off. Where are they?
You're looking for the one with the daisies on, I think, Nigel.
There you go. It's these ones, isn't it? The beaded heart, the ornate circles, and the Daisy Cascade, Ellie, yeah?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for those 3 together, limited stock on that now. And when it's gone, it is gone.
It's your last chance.
Yeah, it's your last chance saloon on that one. LQH, oh no, that's a lie. KZHW96 is your item code. If you would like to go for those, $10.99 each or $32.97 for all 3.
Right, so I'm just popping the last 2 little berries in, and then I'll pop the sentiment on. And this, for me, when I was prepping my demos, I was thinking, obviously they take me time because I like to have all my flowers and everything done before I get here. But I was thinking how easy these new duet stamps and dies are to use. and how the finishing touches and the details, it just finishes the cars really, really well. If you're debating and tormenting yourself, everybody, you need to get them, because I can tell you now, you know, by the weekend, you won't be able to get these.
No, absolutely. Grab it whilst it's there.
Fact.
It's
Right,
one of
so
those
let's-
ones I don't think you sort of like procrastinate too long over a Phill Martin collection.
Well, things just don't last. It's a bit of a standing joke now, even in the shop. If you come into my shop, physical shop, you walk in and the big unit right in front of you is where all the new releases go. And the girls are always saying to me now, there's not.
No.
It's true. They can't even make a display.
I mean, the way that things sell here at HobbyMaker when Phill comes in, you would think, oh, we can't have a very big stock. Seriously, the stock is a good sized stock. So it's not like Phill comes in with like a little tiddly-piddly bit of stock. Oh, no, there's lots of it. But unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, you guys love it so much that we never seem to have enough. We are down to below 20 at the moment. Nikki in Bedfordshire, Crafter in South Yorkshire, anybody that has it in their basket, please check out to secure your purchase. Phill and I are back at 7 o'clock tonight, but I think that show is going to have a bit of a different skew.
Yeah.
We're going to be going with your HobbyMaker exclusive collection that Phill did for us coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. So we will be doing that. I mean, obviously, if there's any of this collection left, we might mention it, but I don't think there will be. If we carry on checking out, Nicola in Lancashire, you're in now as well. If we carry on checking out the way we are at the moment, it's very unlikely that we'll still have any left at 7 o'clock tonight.
Right, here we go. So, case in point, the car's very, very pretty. What finishes this is the... Sorry, Jack. What finishes this is the sentiments. And you wouldn't be able to do that without your duet collection, To My Best Friend.
It's gorgeous.
How beautiful is that?
Yeah, very gorgeous. And I love the fact, because, you know, when you look at that, you now don't realise how you split that background into two. It's just fabulous. Shall we have a recap of the collection
100%.
whilst it's still there, Phill?
Absolutely. Let's
and then
do
we
it.
get another demo in, which would be
Just
wonderful.
change me. Oh, man.
Keep those emails coming in.
Working me today, aren't they?
Well, Phill, 3 shows, 2 demos a show.
I know.
6 demo Phill, they'll be calling you.
Yeah, it won't last. It won't last.
Well, Tenerife, you're a long weekend for the retreat, you're going to have to do lots of demos.
Yeah, no. They'll have already been done ahead of time.
Oh, yeah, but planned in advance.
I'll be walking around and
honestly
chatting and...
Can you imagine, like, think about the outfits, different outfit for every day. It'd be great.
It would.
We could coordinate swimwear. So up for this idea. Yeah.
Right, here we go. Let me just put this back in order because it wasn't. Here it is. Right, so this is probably going to be the last chance that I get to show you this, so I'm going to take my time and show you properly. So the duet collection, for anybody who doesn't know what it is, A, where have you been? But B, more importantly, this is going to probably be the last chance for you to get this. So duet basically just means it's a stamp and die set. So these are A5 sets. But within that, you've got an A6 stamp set and an A6 die set. So the female relatives has 13 stamps and 26 dies, okay? Now, you all know this at home. If this was an A6 die set on its own, I'm just going to say, if I was selling this as this, for example, this is one of my A6 dies. If I was selling that on its own, that would be £21.99.
Oh, easily, yes.
So this would be £21.99. The stamps, everybody, would be £15.50. So I've already priced these way below if they were 2 separate items. So this is a proper bargain with the 10% off. So your female relatives, I'm not going to read them all, but I am. Mum, mother, mum, nan, grandma, auntie, aunt, sister, sis, daughter, wife, niece, granddaughter. 13 stamps, 26 dies, and this is how they look when you just stamp them and cut them out. As a card maker, these are essential. They're going to work so hard for you, and they're going to cover everybody as well. So that is your female relatives. Then you've got the male relatives, again, 13 stamps, 26 dies. Dad, father, pa, pop. I mean, I don't use pop or pa, but I know lots of people that do.
Yes, absolutely.
Granddad, grandpa, uncle, brother, bro, nephew, son, husband, and grandson. And then flip it over, same format. All your stamps at the top that just sit inside your 2 dies per sentiment, basically. And that's how they look when they're cut out.
And that shows you why that having those 2 mats, those 2 dies underneath the sentiment are so important, because look, if you've got such dimension there and such, it makes the word pop.
Yeah, absolutely. And it makes it a feature on the card rather than just an add-on. Then you've got your extended family, which is the one that ties those two sets together. This one gives you 16 stamps, 32 dies, and this is the one that, as you've just seen me use, where you've got to my, the, and our, special, best, and sign. So brother and sister-in-law, sister and brother-in-law, step,
dad,
amazing
brother and
cousin. Well, I personally love this. This wouldn't work as well without this
No,
set.
this is the glue that holds it all together,
absolutely,
really, isn't it?
yeah. So we can do great-granddaughter, great-grandson.
But also like godfather,
Yeah,
godmother.
yeah. And you can't do that ordinarily. And this is how they look when they're... I mean, look how many's on that. There's just so much on it, it's hard to articulate.
Well, it's 213 dies and stamps that you've got here across everything, and it works out, we said, what, 48p a stamp and die, which is phenomenal.
It's a lot, isn't it? And then your numbers set, which was the final part of this, we can't have relatives without the numbers, because at the end of the day, we make 16th, 21st, 50th, 60th. These again are another workhorse in your craft room. This one gives you, are you ready for this, 29 stamps and an unbelievable 58 dies. So you've got the two sizes, I'll show you one here. You've got the two sizes in the numbers, two sizes in the ordinals, and you've got the word today. So you can now do to a special granddaughter, 21 today, or 21st, or whatever you want. And it just brings it all together. Do not miss out on this.
People are listening to you, Phil. Tracy in the West Midlands, Christine, Janet, crafter in South Yorkshire. Lots of people have now checked out. So stock-wise, we must be, what, about 15 left at the moment? 14 left? Ruth, Linda, June, Nicola, all of you coming through for this. LQHW64. It is a considered purchase. I mean, it's a great purchase, but it is still a considered price. So if you do want to ask any questions, we want you to shop with confidence. So you do get these emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to do so. Go on, Jack. You can either order via the phone lines, the app, or you can go to the website at all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Jack. There you go. Bless. I'd like to invite Jack in. Here you go. Like his adopted fathers. Let's have a look. What do we got? A message from Marge. She says, hi, guys. I love these. My granddaughter calls my husband Pop Pop. How lovely. I'm plain old Granny Marge. There's nothing plain and old about you, Granny Marge. I love that. That's fab, but Pop Pop. Lovely. So you could do Pop Pop.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm just quickly stamping Grandma. I left this one on purpose, and I've just spotted the time, so I need to be quick. So I'm stamping Grandma. I'd left it to do live for you. Think about how you're going to use all your little scraps. So all these bits that I've got here, they're from when I've chopped down cardstock to make my card blanks. So I save all these bits.
Oh, yeah, well, you do. It's good cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
yeah, of course it is, yeah.
So if you and I were Jack's adopted fathers, who do you think would be the good cop? Who do you think would be the bad cop?
I would...
I think you...
Ask Jack.
Well, Jack, who would be the good cop? Who would be the bad cop if we were your adopted fathers? Who would be the one that lets you get away with everything, and who would be the one that, like, actually, Jack, you've been a bad boy?
I feel like Nigel would be the one who let me get away with everything. He brings me sweets.
Yeah, I would be the good cop. I would be like, oh, come on. And then you would be...
I would be the bad cop, I can tell you that now.
Yeah, you'd be the bad cop. What are you saying, Adam, that if Jack broke something of mine, I would be what? I would be livid? Well, it depends what he breaks, really. It's like, I mean, Jack doesn't strike me as the breaking kind. Do you know what I mean? I can't imagine, like, you know... I tell you, would you have wild parties at the house of me and Phil? No, I can't imagine that. I think we'd be sat in the corner having it'd be us having the wild parties. He'd be there saying, like, Dads, put your Speedos away, get back in here. The neighbours are complaining. I can just hear it now, to be honest, can't you?
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's got to be done. In another universe, that's happening right now. We are so busy for this collection. Colette in County Durham is in now. Susan in Norfolk. Josephine in Kent. Well done, one and all. Busy, Phil, but no surprise.
Well, I'm glad because it's just a useful collection. Ellie's just...
Now, see, Ellie says she thinks Phil would be the fun cop and then I would be the strict one. It's funny because obviously in my granddad role with me and Al, it's like, I kind of feel... Al kind of lets the kids get away with murder sometimes, not murder, but, you know, like gets away with anything sometimes. And it's like, I kind of am the one that has to bring it back into line sometimes. So maybe I would be the bad cop, if you like. I am quite, yeah, I am. I mean, maybe we'd both be bad cops, Phill.
Yeah,
poor Jack.
Good luck, Jack.
Mind you, poor Jack. But then I think Jack, Jack's a good boy, isn't he? So I don't think he'd be like, I mean, if it was like Adam back in the day when he was like a hell racer, do you know what I mean? It's like, no. It's like, we'd have been, I don't know. We'd have had a hotline to the police station, wouldn't we, quite frankly?
Oh, dear.
Can you imagine if we'd had Ellie as a daughter? We'd have given her back, Phill, wouldn't we, quite frankly? Can we trade her in for a Jack, please?
Less trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, dear. Right.
Making myself choke now.
Joking.
Ethel's back. Ethel in Lancashire's back, which is brilliant. Ethel, check out your basket, my darling, because we are getting down literally to the last few now. James in Devon, well done to you checking out as well. And then Susan in Norfolk as well, which is brilliant. Phill, for 7 o'clock then, for people that can't remember, give us a little sort of sneaky hint at what we've got with that HobbyMaker exclusive that you did for us.
The sneaky hint is not seeing me in panic mode trying to adapt my demo.
Yeah, we are going to have to wing it a bit more at 7 o'clock, which I know is not in your nature, Phill.
To be quite honest, I'm surprised that we've got any of this left, so it's not actually a bad thing that we can show you again. So the vintage collection, the vintage celebration is the one with the
this is massive, the HobbyMaker exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah. This is the one with the massive celebration pack with the die-cut ephemera.
I'm excited that we're doing it because I missed doing it when you were in before because it was a day that I was off and I was a bit like, that would be awesome. So I'm excited to do that at 7 o'clock with you. This collection may still be there at 8 o'clock, but all I'm going to say is, let's get the names back up on the board. There was somebody in Swansea and there was Ethel in Lancashire. I think they might be disappeared, but there was about 7 or 8 people that have it in their basket at the moment. I am going to say we have 8 left. That is all we have now, 8 left, and then that's it. If people start checking out, we could be saying bye-bye to this collection before the end of this show. We've got about, how long have we got left on the show? About 6 minutes, 5-6 minutes, okay. You can get the individuals if you want to check out on those, but they are all limited stock. But the best deal is definitely to go for the bundle. And also because everything goes together. The duet is an investment, not just in the 4 sort of individual duets that you have within this collection, but also with all of Phil's previous duets. And to be honest, with all of Phil's products, all of his fabulous florals and all of that, they will work with this. Phill is very stylistic in his... Did I call you Philip then? Phill is very... Phill Martin is very stylistic. See, I'm going bad cop now. Philip, what are you doing? Jack said, take those Speedos, put them away. So literally, what was I saying? So when Phill puts something together, he wants to make sure that it's an investment in what you've already got. And Phill is very stylistic, I think, with what he puts out. So even though things will be varied, there is an overarching style, which means that everything goes together. Is that right?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I'm always mindful of making sure that things coordinate with previous products, with newer products, with things that you're not seen yet. But also, I mean, I feel you craft for you, but you craft for people that love what you do. Yeah. So it's like you want to make sure that it goes together because that is how you want to craft. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Wendy in West Sussex is in as well. Ray in Wiltshire. We are getting busier and busier now. I mean, literally, we've been busy since the get-go at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. We launched this with Phill, didn't we? But I am going to say, if you do want it, grab it now. We must be down to about 7 now, 6 now, maybe. We've got a message. Did you say we have a lovely message through, Ellie, or did I make that up? And did you say email just now, or did I make that up as well? I thought you said email. Maybe
You're too giddy thinking about Tenerife, that's the problem.
What, me?
Yeah.
I think the whole world's thinking about Tenerife, to be honest. Honestly, we're all thinking about Tenerife, honestly.
Right, let's just get this finished. How long have I got left?
We've got about 4 minutes, Adam, is that right?
Right.
Yes, it is. 3.
Well, that's not fair, Adam, because she said yes.
He took a minute off you.
Who's on after me, Sheena?
Sheena.
Yeah, she won't mind.
There you go.
Sheena won't.
Phil's just stolen back a minute. Stolen time.
Right, I won't put them all in.
I'm very excited to see Sheena as well.
I've not seen Sheena for, months, so I'm going to go in and say hello to her.
Oh, yes, you must do.
Well, I will.
Sheena's here with Cosmic Shimmer, so we've got Sheena at 5. Obviously, I'm taking you through your evening this evening. Sorry, you've got me right the way through to lend a play today. But we've got Sheena at 5. Sheena's also going to be back at 7, if I remember rightly. Is that correct? Sharon's going to be back at 6. No, you're 7.
Yeah.
Sheena's at 5 and 8. That's right. We got Sharon at 6, and then Phil's back at 7. There you go, that's your evening.
Right, I'll put all the extra little small bits on after the hour, but there you go.
Oh, look, Phil, you did that very quick. Fabulous.
Very
gorgeous colour as well, I will say.
I love
Gorgeous
that colour.
coloration. This will sell out. That is a definitive. Ellie has spoken. If everybody checks out the baskets now, it is gone. So Wendy in West Sussex, Sandra in Staffordshire, Claire, I don't know where you are, but you have it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly. Do not let this one pass you by. Phil, a final word from your lovely self on this collection, if anybody is still umming and ahhing.
If you're umming and ahhing, you need to be very quick and make your decision and check out, because it won't be back. I can tell you that there may or may not be something that coordinates with it pretty soon.
Ooh.
And I can also tell you that something that I'm bringing to you either October or November is going to be a dream with these.
This is exciting. Look at you dangling those carrots. We all want to nibble
I can't wait.
don't we?
I actually cannot wait. I've not decided yet between October and November, but whichever month I decide to release this thing I'm talking about, I cannot wait.
Is it a big one?
It's stunning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stunning.
You have been told,
Stunning.
you have been warned. Right, Ellen, that's just in from Lancashire, popped it in your basket as well. Please check out your baskets. I'll be back with Phil at 7. I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Sheena as we continue crafty action with the legends today, let it be said.
I know, Sheena's
I
in
know,
the building.
Sheena. We love her. She's up after the break with a cosmic shimmer from Sheena. We're on HobbyMaker. See you after the break.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments.
It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel, taking you through your evening, of course, here on HobbyMaker, right the way through to 9 o'clock tonight with some cracking shows. Look who's here. I always say it, she only needs one name. She's like Cher, Lulu, Sting. It's Sheena, the fabulous Sheena. Sheena Douglas, if you want to give her a full title. How are you, lovely lady?
Lovely. Better for seeing you again.
Always happy to see you.
I love doing shows with you.
I love doing shows with you. And especially when we've got a Sheena Shimmer going on. The world of Cosmic Shimmer coming away. Let's have a look what's on the menu this evening. Because we have got Cosmic Shimmer. We have got your fabulous metallic gilding polish collection and your tags bundle. We've also got some brand new tins that you are going to literally I think, lose your crafty minds for, because they are fabulous. That's coming up at 5, and if there's any left, we'll be back at 8 o'clock with it as well. Now, Sharon's going to be here with Tim Holtz, not the Mr. Tim Holtz in the studio, sadly, but we have got some fabulous things. We've got his palette papers final release. So literally, even though it's a new show, it's the final release. When it's gone, it's gone. Grab it whilst we have it. Talking of things when things have gone, Phill, Sentimentally Yours, his 3rd show of the day. You know that Relatives and Numbers collection is about to sell out. I think there's about 4 left. So literally, that's not going to be there at 7 o'clock. We're going to go with the HobbyMaker exclusive for you, which Phill is going to showcase if you missed it the first time around. I'm very excited about that because I missed it when it was launched. So we've got it back tonight, 7 o'clock. I think we're keeping the launch price as well, which is good. So yes, we are. I've had it confirmed. So that's tonight. Now, and then, of course, 8 o'clock, more Cosmic Shimmer. So that's what we've got this evening. But do you want to meet the troupe, Sheena?
I do.
Yes, let's meet who's taking us through the evening. Let's go into the dark room. Look, the chairs are still warm from Ellie and Adam. Warm and maybe a little sweaty. But look, the lovely Daz is producing this evening, and then director Bruce, very confident, safe hands as ever. There they are. On the cameras, look, it's the man that made that seat sweaty and hot. It's Adam, our director. There you go. It's not a sweaty seat, I know that. I forgot you were still here. So Adam is here for the next 20 minutes. Then Jack will be back, and Katarina's here as well, doing her thing. So that's the crew for you. Right, should we dive on in?
I think we should, because I don't think we're going to have a lot of time.
These I love. Look, these coloured tins. You are getting, is it one of each of these, a pack of 2?
It is.
Sheena, as a crafter of great legendary repute, what would you do with these?
Loads of things, I'll show you. And you know what, the quality. The thing is as well, these are, they're really heavy quality, great quality. They're not little flimsy things.
No.
And do you want to see what you can do with them?
Oh my gosh, so in fact, before that though, we need to get a price of this. Bruce, whip out your clock for our Sheena, will you? Thank you. You wait to see the price. Get your name on the board for this. We haven't got the biggest stock. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we have it. Gloria, you're already in. So Sheena, what can you do with these?
Well, we've got 2 samples here. This one, I love. This Debbie's created this. Look at it. Look inside there. Go on.
Oh my gosh.
Have a look. There's cards. These are inspirational quote cards. So you're going to shuffle them, pick a card.
Protect your peace, prioritise your happiness. Okay.
Yeah,
so just
to
say then, just whilst we're doing this, is the tin that you're getting, you're not the cards. This is what you can do with it. That's it. How have you decorated that, Sheena?
With the polishes that are on the show.
Oh my gosh.
With the polishes that are coming up on the show.
$5.99 for the 2 tins. Please grab these. Okay,
And
10% already gone.
They've got the seal on them. They're just quality tins, Nigel.
Adam, whichever card comes out on the top, this is your fortune.
Oh, that's your card there.
Oh, that's got to be it.
It's gotta be it.
Not everyone deserves a seat at your table.
Oh, well, there you go.
I love those. 20% of the stock is already gone. Well done to everybody. Karen in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. Sue in Worcestershire, Sue in Somerset. What about this one?
Well, that one's the one I wanted to show you where the polishes come up. I wanted to show you how the polishes don't have to look blingy and shiny.
Adam, that's gorgeous.
This doesn't have to look shiny and blingy. When you get to the polishes, you'll see we can make them look aged and rusty.
Yeah, that looks really kind of like vintage. It looks like you found it in an old thrift store or something.
Yeah. So I painted this scene of a
Do you have to
beach
treat
that
the
way.
tin with anything?
You're going to sand it. I'm going to talk to you about it later on. A little bit of sandpaper, wet and dry sandpaper. And then you go ahead and paint it. And then for this one, I'm using it as my little watercolour tin.
How clever is that? Tip that forward, Sheena, bless you.
That's your watercolour tin.
That's
so I've got that now, and that's personal to me. But you can put that in anything. That could be a picture the kids have painted.
Yes.
It could be a decoupage piece.
Do you know what I think is great about these tins
piece.
as well? You know, like proper, because I love a tin. It's like I love a bit of storage, I love a tin. Something like this, you know when it's got those little ridges there, you just know that this is like proper old school, because that is not just like a lid that goes on. That is a lid that literally clicks into place, securely clicks into place.
I brought this little tin, this little vintage tin to show you, because I collect these little things to put watercolours in. But listen.
Yep.
Nothing like that, Nigel. Nothing like that. That's little flimsy, you know, just like consumable tin.
This is...
That's stock proper, rigid.
I tell you, it reminds me of like those sort of like, you know, the mint tins that used to get like really back in the mist of times, especially like retro ones. When I grew up in Gloucester, there used to be a Robert Opie museum where it had like lots of packaging from days gone by.
Yeah.
Lots of stuff like that.
Yes, I love
Obviously,
it.
These are new.
It's hard to, we want to decorate them, we want to upcycle them, we want to use our skills as crafters on them, but it's hard to find them now. People know that the collectible things, and you can't get them
Half
now.
the stock is gone already. You're not just getting this tin though, you are getting the heart tin as well. I mean, Sheena, Sheena, this is lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? You should see. Do you want to see one of the hearts
Oh,
decorated?
yes, please. Let me just pop
Right,
this
show
here.
that. Wait till you see this. Seriously. Wait till you
Okay.
see what this is in here. Debbie's decorated this
Oh
one.
my gosh.
Yeah, memory.
Is that
little
real
box there.
people?
Real people. These are Debbie's grandparents.
Oh my gosh.
And this is a little love story. And the rose that's coming up on the show, and the heart that's coming up on the show is the moulds, is the beginner little mould kit. Everything that's decorated, all the colour on the show is from the bundle that's coming up on the show. So think ahead. Just think ahead at all the colouring.
This is exquisite. So for this particular deal, because we have got a heart bundle coming up on the show as well, but if you want to go for these 2 tins, these are the ones that you are getting 3/4 of the stock, 75% of the stock has already gone. When it is gone, it is gone. Julie, Paula, Maureen, Margaret, Linda, Sue in Warwickshire, Sue in Somerset. You need to check out your basket. So $5.99 is your price on that one. Limited stock there, KM3K37, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is, of course, a free telephone number here in the UK. And we heart that. 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can download that for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Adam, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, we've got some more for you. These are our seamless top tins for you. Again, I love these.
These are great.
Okay, so 3 are like this, so you can see there is a lid on there. That is a plastic lid, so you can see what bobbins and doings you pop in there, quite frankly. Also, now, I'm going to put this near my mic, just so... Can you...
Yeah, properly
That's
sealed,
proper tin
isn't it?
sound,
It
isn't
is
it?
gorgeous. And again, quality. So you know what else you could do with that? You'd put a circle out, right? We've all got, die cutters and things, and cut that. And you could paint it, colour it, whatever. It could be your stamped version, it could be a collage version, it could be your paper piece, it could be your mixed media. And then you stick it in the top. You put it in the top of your lid, and it's protected because of the plastic, acetate.
Yeah, the lid on it, the acetate. What I think is great about this as well, is actually it's stronger than acetate.
It is. Well, I'm saying acetate. It's like Perspex.
Perspex, thank you.
That's
Yes,
the word.
Perspex.
I couldn't think of it.
Well, I didn't help you on prompt there, Sheena, did I?
Think of it.
And what I think is good about these as well, if you were like, I don't know, maybe you make soap or you make like a little candle or something, whatever you put in there, because they've got that lid that is clear, that is that Perspex.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You can see through. That's me trying to have a cookie in the break for you there. You can actually see through. So whatever you put inside, like line it with tissue paper, little soap, little tea light candle, whatever you pop in there. What an affordable gift.
It's gorgeous. Look at that little one. If you pass that little one there with the seashell on it.
Oh my God.
That is right up your street because from your neck of the woods. Imagine that. Look, it's a little sea skin.
Okay, well, let's look at the outside to begin with. So how has it been decorated on the outside, Sheena?
That is with the polishes that are coming up on the show. So some texture paste and then the polishes. So little charms that you've got, die cuts that you've got. But inside, Lisa's created this little scene that you look into, and you've got your seagull, you've got your shells.
I feel like I'm back in Brighton.
Absolutely.
And a seagull's about to nibble me chips, quite frankly.
That's it. Run.
Look at that. Yes, you're not getting your hands on mine. I just think that's adorable. Absolutely lovely.
And then that one there, Nigel.
This one
here. That's a wall hanging that Debbie's created.
Okay, so you can see.
Just put a little wall hanger on it.
Oh my gosh. I mean, how sweet is that?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Just beautiful. Half the stock's in baskets for
Yeah.
this. Somebody's ordered 3. Who's ordered 3? Crafter in Berkshire. Oh no, Crafter in Bershire's ordered 4.
Wow. Well
done. Sandra and Devon's got 2. Diamond, Tyne and
gifting
Weir,
Christmas. Look at Christmas, personalised gifts for Christmas.
Yeah.
Seriously, when you think of, because it's harder to buy for people now, but you can make a memory, little box, something that's so personal for someone with these. It's going to be a beautiful little keepsake.
So $6.99. Just to reiterate what you're getting. So you are getting 1 of this size tin, and then you are getting 1, 2, 3 of that size tin. So you're getting all of those for $6.99. Again, I mean, think about it in the kitchen as well. I mean, like spices.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like little fiddly, powdery things and things like that in the kitchen. Spices, stuff like that.
If you make little
condiments,
treats, little sweets and things for Christmas to give to your neighbours, they'd be gorgeous. Decorate them.
It's true, isn't it? Because you don't have to spend a lot on what you put inside, and you're not spending a lot with the tin, but it looks great.
Absolutely.
And I like the tins as are, but I mean, if you want to decorate them, then you can do. $6.99 is your price on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Right, next up for you, possibly my favourite, though I'm spoilt for choice with all of these, are the retro paint tins.
Oh, these are so cool.
They are, aren't they?
Are
Okay,
they?
so we've got one that doesn't have a little handle on, and it's got the full side. So literally, it's like a.
It properly snaps on there. You've got to get right on the right side. Believe me, it does fit, because we were saying it took a while to get it. You've got to get it right flat on the thing, and it seals brilliantly.
There you go. So that one's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I haven't got it all the way down.
Yeah, it does. It does fit, because we thought, oh, does it? It does.
And then you've got two of these. So you've got the clear ones as well. So these come off. Do these come off as well, Sheena?
They do, but you need to prise them off, because it's
So we need, like,
it's
a
a
little knife to get
very
it up.
tight fit. And that's why that one isn't in. It's a really tight fit, but trust me, it does fit.
These are so super
Aren't
sweet.
they
A little
gorgeous?
tea light in there would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, but have you seen this? Look at this. This is a wedding one.
Oh my
so this has got a
gosh.
sixpence. Lisa's put a little sixpence in there for the bride, in that little crochet thing. There's a little saying on there.
A little sixpence for the beautiful bride to bring wealth, love, and happiness by your side.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's so
And if you turn
adorable.
around, look, there's a little, the rings and things.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
And the rose again, that's on
So you're
that
getting
again.
two of the ones with the clear sides.
Yeah.
And then you were getting one.
Look at that.
Like this.
I love that.
Well, this is a clear side one as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at his little Halloween
It's
one.
Halloween. Look at it.
Look at a little ghost in there.
I'm keeping this one.
That's just adorable.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I mean, if you want to decorate it, we've got more moulds coming up on the show. We've got all sorts of stuff. If it won't be in this show, we'll show them in more detail.
Oh, we might have to do a
show.
tutorial for this one as well. Debbie made this, but I might have to do a tutorial, because that little ghost and pumpkins are so easy to do with your paper clay that's coming up.
They are fabulous,
That's just the
aren't
paper
they?
clay that's coming up on the show.
So $5.99 for this one. This is your retro paint tins. And then finally for you, and I'm going to say I think these are possibly going to be the most popular ones, and they've all been popular, your heart tins. You are going to get one of the larger heart tins. And again, they have that real, and that sound. Oh, I love it,
Isn't it
Sheena.
gorgeous?
And then the two little dinky ones, easy access to go in there. And then, oh.
That's gorgeous. And I've got to say, this quality, this is thick. This is really thick.
And it's that proper.
Tins. Oh yeah, they're really good quality. These aren't disposable little tins.
3 of those for $5.99. That's £2 each. Now again, Sheena, what can we put onto them?
Well, we can put the paint on. Do you want to see a couple of samples?
Yes, please.
That little one there and that one on the end. Really see what's in this one. So Lisa's decorated this one like a little baby tin, like welcoming a little girl into the world.
This is
tin. That's flour soft.
there's flour soft.
Remember, Nori, when the flour soft?
I love flour soft.
How far high is
Katie
my
Sue,
voice going?
Very soft.
Very.
We are going back in time.
We are
I
going back
loved
in
flour soft.
Loved
Fabulous.
it. It never goes in. And then look in the lid. Look in the lid.
Your whole life can be transformed by a baby girl's touch.
And then look.
Oh, look. That's so cute.
Is that gorgeous?
Who made that?
That was Lisa. Isn't it gorgeous?
There's a little rubber ducky inside
so it's
as well.
For like, welcome a little baby into the world.
That's absolutely adorable. And I've got to be
then we
honest,
saw
how
this
cost effective
gorgeous.
and how different from everybody. Because whenever you buy like, baby clothes or whatever for a, mum is a baby, you buy something for the baby, it's always clothes or something, and they grow out of them like 2 minutes later.
It's
so I think
gorgeous,
something like
isn't it?
this could be lovely in baby's bedroom.
Keepsake.
Yeah.
It's a keepsake.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And this one as well, I mean, you can just see, fabulous. Loved it. I mean, I
Oh, and then there's one little tiny one there, and that's got a little
teeny
resin
tiny
necklace that Lisa made with the rose that's coming up on the show as well.
Okay,
Teeny little one. But look at the gorgeous finish on all these tins, Nigel. Look at that lovely, gorgeous finish.
And
That's
is
the
this all with
polish.
the polishes?
Yeah, the polishes.
Do you know the polish is coming up? Okay, busy for this one as well. Well done to everybody coming through on that one. Right, busy. Right, now let's go into our polishes. So, Sheena, even, with the, because I got L for polish. Tell us about these, because these are, I mean, what are they to begin with?
Well, the pot of jam-packed mica wonderfulness.
Okay, let's get a clock on, by the way, so we can drop the price, because $98.87 we are not having.
No, we've got a deal, a mega deal. It's the first time. It's the first time. Sue and I had a discussion, and it was like, what can we do special with these? Because they're amazingly special, and we need you to know how special they are.
So what do we use? How do we use these? What can we use them on?
Loads of things. You can use them on tin. You can use them on wood. You can use them on MDF. You can use them on card. You can use them on paper. You can use them on. At least I've even used them on ceramic and glass.
Let's go for your price then, Sheena. It should be 98 something. We're not paying that. 79.99. That's 2 polishes for free. So 2 for free, and you've got a 3-way split pay as well. Also, these ones here are new colours. Copper Shine, Red Bronze, Pewter and Graphite are the newest in the range. You can get them individually, but to get all 12 together is just an absolute dream. 10% of the bundle has already gone. Marjorie in Flintshire is in. Jackie in Cheshire, you are in. When the dispatch of this is gone, it is gone. There will be no more on the current dispatch. We might have an extended, but at the moment, if you want it before anybody else, then grab it. 20% of the stock is gone. Now, not only are you getting the polish, you're also getting tags, Sheena, aren't you?
Oh, the tags. Tags are, again, something we've discussed. I said, right, I love tags. We love tags. If you're a mixed media artist, a tag is a wonderful thing.
Yes.
Because we love to send tags, we love to put them on a card, and we love to practice different techniques on a tag. All right, now, what I wanted was different surfaces. So we've got mixed media card, yeah? We've got craft card, and this is top quality craft card. We've got black card, less because I've used it, and we've got stamping card. You've got 40 tags here.
So 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yes, absolutely, and they're nice, basic card shapes. Now, we love a basic card shape. I said, let's put this circle in, because most of us have got a punch of some kind. Even an office punch will do that. Because sometimes you just want to staple a thing to it and it looks cooler again, but the circle prevents you doing that. Yeah, that little hole. So you've got all of those different surfaces. What I've done, Nigel, I've made these little colour
Just to say, Sheena, when you started that explanation, I was going to say 20% gone. We are now looking at half the stock being in baskets for these. Julie, Deborah, Donna, Marie Claire, all coming through. Check out your baskets to make sure you secure your purchase. Also, the tins, you can decorate your tins with these. So if you have got your tins, I would definitely get some of these as well. Sheena, this is gorgeous. What have you got?
Gorgeous. What I'm doing, what I've done is I've made a tag, a little piece of card here with each and every colour here on a piece of black card and a piece of white card, because I wanted you to see how different they look on the two different coloured cards. And there's also a couple of techniques there. There's on the top, I've sponged with quite a bit of water and a wet sponge to show you how they look. That's that same colour on a white card, pewter, and on a black card. So that's just one of them. But look at the shine. There's hardly any being used. I'm going to show you in a minute. We need to demonstrate this in a minute. I've brushed it on a piece of card there and cut it, yeah? And on the bottom, I've stippled, so you've got texture with a stencil brush. So you can see the different textures with every single colour, but how they look slightly different on the different coloured cards.
60% of the stock has now been allocated on this one. Sheila in Lancashire, you are in. Donna in Dorset, you are in. What is this,
I
Sheila?
love that.
This is gorgeous.
Isn't that cool? Now, that was kind of like a sort of accident card, because I started to put it on there, and then I started to brush off where I had more water on, and I thought, I love that. For a mixed media distressed look, yes, thank you.
Well, this is the thing for like home decor, mixed media projects, things like that. This is perfect. But I mean, also on all of your paper crafting, your card making, this is going to be so useful.
It's gorgeous. I'll show you. Look at this. Look at this here. That there. Tell me that isn't a gorgeous tag. That, look at the colour.
I can't tell you that isn't a gorgeous tag, because it is a gorgeous tag.
It is a gorgeous tag. This is, Debbie's made this with the polishers. This is Andy's typography stamp, if you're wondering what that is on there.
75% of the stock gone, Sheena.
I'm not surprised.
All of these tags that I'm going to show now, are they all featuring the polishes?
Oh, yeah. Everything's the polishes. Everything you see, if it's coloured, it's the polishes.
Oh, my gosh.
If it's coloured, it's the polishes.
I mean, something like this, Sheena, with the polishes there, I mean, it's been used in a...
She stamped with them. Debbie stamped with it.
That's just incredible.
She's watered it down,
I thought it was like heat embossed.
It's stamped. Stamped with it.
I mean, something like this, I mean, again...
The background's created with it.
It's just so, I mean, it's kind of, because you would think with the polishes, they're going to be like really kind of like, you know, drowning your carbon colour, but that's quite soft and subtle.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous, like a wedding card there. And then look at the full colour in that. And then this next tree one, Nigel, look at this.
Just
Look
beautiful.
at this. Look at that, the background.
We are heading towards the sellout on this one. We will have an extended stock, but an extended dispatch, sorry. But if you do want to get it on the current dispatch, then please check out your basket now. Karen, Gloria, David, Dawn, Donna, and do use that split pay. A 3-way split pay, $26.66. One payment today, one in a month's time, and one in 2 months' time, which means that you'll get it after the first payment, and you don't have to worry about the rest of the payments. You do the second one next month, third one in 2 months' time. Just love it. I mean, Sheena's something like that as well.
Isn't it stunning? Look at that background, and that's with Andy's Cityscape Reflection stamp. And then that gorgeous heart that we've got on the show, beautiful, the mould. And then look at that, Nigel, with a bit of torn cardboard. Come on, we've got torn, I've got loads of torn cardboard. We've got like it's
like corrugated cardboard, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like I've got a whole room of boxes from home delivery stuff.
Yeah, we keep them to get crafty with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sheena, let's see this in action, darling, because it's just
Let's show you
incredibly
that
busy on the
technique
phone
on a
lines.
piece of a
Shall I move this out of the way for you?
Yeah, we'll just shove them back there.
There you go.
Let's get it.
Right, I will say all of the individuals that we got on the show as well for the colours. So if you want, a silver dream, or if you want a pewter or an enchanted gold, or whatever.
Do we have any tins left?
At the
Which
moment,
ones?
yes, we have. But you can use
Great.
whatever you like, Sheena,
Right, let's do a
don't
little
worry.
heart. Let's show you
Even
how
if they
to
sell
pull
out,
it
we need
up
to
on the
show the
heart.
polishes, don't we? So if you want to go for any of the individual colours, they will be coming up on the website. You can check them out. How much are they each, Taz? $6.99 each for the polishes if you want to go for those, and the tags are $14.99 for the 40 of those. But I would go for the bundle if you can and use your split pay. Right, Sheena.
Right, let's just go for it. Let's go for. Right, I'm just going to open a few colours. Might not use them all. Might use some. Menus.
And how do you apply? Finger sponge? What are you thinking?
For this heart here, what I've done, I have sanded it with some wet and dry sandpaper. It's actually 240. Can you see how it's all kind of looks like ice, like skates on ice a little bit? So it doesn't matter that it doesn't look all pretty. It's got some scratchy bits on it. But that's okay, because that's going to give this a key to catch to. So I'm going to get a stencil brush. Where's my stencil brush there? Okay.
If you want the bundle for the metallic gilding polish and the tags, we have 2 left. And that is it. So Ali in Oxfordshire, you have this in your basket you need to check out. Next person to check out actually will get this, because now we are down to 1. We will have a delayed dispatch. What date is the delayed dispatch from? The 25th of August. That's not... Hang on, that's 6 days away. That's all right. That's next Tuesday.
Oh, that's nothing, that, is it?
Yeah, it's next Tuesday. I know that because I'm coming back from Edinburgh on that day. So I know
lovely.
that's next Tuesday. I'm going to the Fringe, Sheena.
Oh, fantastic.
I've never been. I'm very excited.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, you'll have a fab time.
So I'm going to pop to the Fringe.
Yeah.
This is lovely. The coverage goes
Isn't
on really
it gorgeous? Look at how little I'm using. Look, hardly any. And I'm just pouncing.
So this is like a stipple brush that you're using here.
It's a stencil brush. I mean, just pounce.
Just to say, we need to go to the extended stock. It is not an extended stock, the extended dispatch. $98.87, not your price. We'll get it down to what, $79.99, wasn't it? And your 3-way split pay that holds. The 25th of August is when this will be dispatched as from. So if you want to go for it, the new item code for this one, the extended dispatch, is QI3K62. QI3K62, $79.99 is your price. Best way to order is via the website. If you want to go to that website, I'm beckoning young Jack in because he knows the answer. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. HobbyMaker.com. Bless you. Did you get my water? Thank you.
I think you said that before, wouldn't you?
Oh, he's very good.
Oh, he's nice.
He's very good, bless his heart.
Professional. Straight there. That was it. I'll tell you what, another thing, Nigel, and this is a really good thing to know, is I've just literally finished filming a whole homage to these polishes. So a whole tutorial on...
Where do we find that, Sheena?
You would find that on the Cosmic Shimmer Facebook page. So what we're doing is, because I am the official educator...
Are you like the ambassador? Is that what we call you?
I am the ambassador. I'm the official Cosmic Shimmer educator.
You're like the godfather of Cosmic Shimmer.
I am.
There you go.
I am, yeah.
I'm liking that.
We're going to do some painting, okay?
You're going to decorate your tins.
I'm going to, yeah.
There you go.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Sorry, I apologise for our accents there. Can I just say, I don't know whether we were like mafioso or like, I know, like Joey from Friends back in the day. I'm not quite sure, really.
How you doing?
How you doing?
So So I'm just gonna, so yeah, but that's basically the
Can I
good
ask a
thing.
question?
Yeah.
I mean, because I'd be worried about picking up the tin and that the colours coming off on my fingers and all
It's
of that.
already starting to dry.
Do you
look.
have to, so you let it dry and then you don't have to like seal it into place or anything?
You let it dry, and then here's the thing: depending on how you want to use it, you would seal it appropriately. So if you're just going to sit it and do nothing with it, and if it's on paper, do nothing to it. But here's the thing: you wouldn't even know is. If you look at that, right, if you look at this, you would not even know that had been varnished, would you?
No, not
Doesn't
at all.
look varnished at all.
Not at all.
Matte. But I used a matte polyurethane spray varnish.
Okay.
So depending on the finish you want, if you want glossy, spray it with glossy. If you want it matte, protect it with a matte. If it's something you want to carry around, use. And I even sprayed the watercolour, which is on watercolour card, with the matte polyurethane varnish because it's something I want to take with me. Okay, so matte polyurethane varnish, but look at how cool that looks.
It looks incredibly cool.
Isn't it
Sheena,
gorgeous? Yeah.
this stock, the extended stock, when
Yeah.
it's gone, that's it, isn't it? There is no more after that.
No more again.
No,
You're
there's
kidding.
no more after that. We've been told.
What?
We've been told.
Wow.
All I'm going to say is of that stock, because already the original dispatch gone, the extended dispatch as from the 25th, which is only next Tuesday, half the stock is already allocated and or checked out on that one. So Elaine, Mary, another Elaine in South Yorkshire, Elaine in West Yorkshire. Big up the Elaines in Yorkshire, say I. We got, Elaine in South Yorkshire's just checked out. Well done, big them all up.
Yeah.
So Lyndon County, Londonderry, you have come through as well. You need to check out your baskets. You get the tags included, $79.99, a three-way split pay, $26.99. Sheena, back to you.
Isn't that gorgeous? Well, yeah, so that's one application. We need to do a tag quick. But can you see how, if you want it a bit aged, a bit mottled, bit of like colour in colour, that's great.
Like rusty patina, is that what they call it?
Absolutely. But look at how beautiful just that one colour. If you just want the copper on it, it doesn't have to be. But look at the shine on there. Just that there with just that stipple. It'll sort itself out and you just get that beautiful shine.
And
but
I love it
then
with
in contrast, hello, it looks old and like it's been around forever. So
it
you
does
can...
look, is it like verdigris? Is that what they call
Verdigris,
it?
exactly.
What was the colour you used there? You used the gold, obviously.
I love this one. This is one of my favourites. This is the copper shine.
So you used the copper
colour.
shine, and then it was the ocean
and
teal.
And the ocean teal,
Okay.
yeah, I love those too. Let's do a tag.
Yes,
yeah,
please. Let's do it,
tag.
Sheena.
So
Let's just
we'll
keep
pop
this
that there.
going, because these are fabulous.
So we'll use that one there. Now, kitchen sponges are your friend. Love kitchen sponges. These are kitchen sponges, but they're the natural ones, yeah? So it doesn't matter what you use, whether they're the regular green ones or these natural ones, but it's worth assigning a sponge to a colour, and it makes it much easier to than cleaning it every time. So keep a one for a colour. Now you're going to wet them and then wring them out a bit so that they're not really sopping wet, they're just damp. And then we can start picking up colour. And what colour do I want as well? We want copper, blue. Oh, red. We want some red.
So
in
the
there.
rich red.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Questions coming through. Somebody's asked, do we have the polishes in a bundle without the tags? No, we don't. But if you want to build your own basket, we do have all of the colours individually. I will take you through those after the demo, but we do have them all individually for you if you want. So if you want, like, I know, a couple of rich reds and a pearl lustre and a pewter and a red bronze, then you can do that. It's entirely up to you. But we don't have... Do we have the tags on their own? We do have the tags on their own. So you can build up your bundle that way. But if you are going for the main bundle of all 12 together, and that's what most of you are wisely doing, I am going to say we don't have them without the tags. But the tags, why would you not want the tags? They're going to be really useful,
Oh,
as
yeah, the
Sheena
tags
is
are
proving.
brilliant. Yeah, the tags are so
That
much
red
fun.
is a proper...
Isn't it stunning?
It's a
Stunning,
lipstick
isn't it?
red, it's a Santa's outfit red,
gorgeous,
it's a heart
isn't
red,
it?
it's a blood red.
It's beautiful.
It is ticking a lot of boxes.
Beautiful, isn't it? So if it depends how much you pick up, I'm going to want bits that are thick and bits that are just like really quite transparent on this. So it depends on how much polish I put on and how much I drag off again. See? And keeping it straight, because keeping it straight, it looks like a wood grain then. Yeah,
This is right
like
up your
paint
street,
on a
isn't
drawer.
it?
Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is me. This is totally me. Yeah, back to my roots. This is where I started all those years ago. I was always messy and stamping and all this stuff.
How long have you been crafting now, Sheena?
Ever. Yeah, forever.
And you were crafting as like a wee girl, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, all my life. But like in TV crafting as well, I don't know now, Nigel.
Well,
it was like...
Well, it's 20 years for me, so I just
Well,
feel
it
you've
must
always
be
been there,
about,
Sheena.
I think it's about 19, isn't it?
Yeah.
18,
I can't
19.
remember
It's gotta
life
be
pre-Sheena.
19. Yeah, it's got to be 19.
I was saying to Phil in the last hour, we were talking about when we went on the cruise.
Yeah, oh, that cruise was brilliant,
It was.
wasn't it? It was so much fun.
I still want to try and ask HobbyMaker bosses if we can do a crafty cruise.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Oh, we do need to do that. That would be so much fun.
I feel the crew. I mean, I just got this vision of like young Jack there, like the cabin boy, all dressed up on the ship.
Oh, it would absolutely be carry-on cruising, wouldn't it? We could reenact carry-on cruising.
I don't think. I feel Jack's not young, not old enough to be the captain of the ship. I feel like you'd be the cabin boy, but you'd be the one that everybody would like. Oh, young Jack, the cabin boy.
Jack.
It's all gone a bit Captain Pugwash,
It
isn't
has, it has. Yeah.
We've had a question through from Linda. Hello, Linda, bringing it back. Well done, Linda. Linda said, how do you clean the brushes?
Oh, just in water. Look, even these sponges, just clean them.
So do we mean the
water.
sponges or brushes?
Both brushes
or anything
and
that you're
sponges,
applying
yeah,
with
anything.
So, okay, so whatever you're applying with, how do you clean it?
Anything, just water, Nigel. Okay. Yeah. So
80% of our extended delayed dispatch is already allocated. May in the West Midlands, that could be me, but it's not. May in the West Midlands, Tammy in Carmarthenshire, Margaret in Buckinghamshire, Elaine in West Yorkshire. Please check out your baskets. That's what Stella in Kent has done. And Stella's very happy right now because she's got this guaranteed coming to her as from the 25th of August. Josephine in Kent as well, you've checked out now too. Well done to you all.
Fantastic. So I'm happy with that tag now, Nigel. It's got colour. You know when an old dog has got all that paint that's peeled off it and you've got all those different colours just showing through it, and then when that dries, you're going to get all that light shining and the reflection and the colours coming through, and that'll be a fabulous base for your...
I just love it. It reminds me, like, you know, when you see like caves in, foreign lands with like that have been, the walls are like all, I don't know what the word is, but like they're all geologically sort of like, coloured from the years, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Aged, that's the word. Right, Sheena.
Right, I got to tidy up. Yes.
Okay. No, you don't have to tidy up. Well, you do, but I was going to say, what I would do, I'm going to show the individual colours. As I show the colour, can you show it open?
I will.
Just on the overhead, because then it's like, so we can see the colour.
Okay,
and how juicy they are.
Yeah.
And that rich red, it's so juicy.
I'll be there.
It really
ASAP.
is. Nicola's messaged in. What's Nicola say? I'd love a HobbyMaker crafty cruise. That's a vote from me, Nicola. I can put it to management. I don't know what will happen. I would love to go. I mean, one of my favourite craft experiences ever was the crafty cruise.
Oh, it was brilliant.
Loved it.
Cruise.
Limited stock on the bundle, so let's show you the individuals. We've got pewter to begin with. Sheena, if you can whip your pewter open, my lovely.
I've got pewter
So
here.
that's pewter. That's what it looks like in the box. And you can see, look how gorgeous that is. That is your pewter for you there. $6.99 for these, but they're new today. So $6.99 is your price. Brand new colour for you today. Next up for you, Silver Dream. Do you remember David
Dream
Essex's
Machine.
Silver Dream
I'm
Machine?
singing it in my head,
Silver Dream Machine. The Silver Dream, just gorgeous. Again, just to show you, I mean, if we put the pewter alongside that, just to show that there is a difference in the colours, isn't there?
Yeah.
So that's your pewter, and that's your Silver Dream.
It's pewter's
Silver
darker,
Dream is
warmer.
back in stock with us.
Yeah, silver's lighter.
10% gone on the Silver Dream. Next up, we have got Enchanted Gold. I'll do the golds for you coming up next. So we'll start with Enchanted Gold. So that's your Enchanted Gold. This is all in brand new packaging as well.
Oh, yeah,
which is lovely. Cosmic Shimmer have given you a brand new packaging.
Enchanted.
That's lovely. That's so creamy.
You know what? It's gorgeous because it's
Champagne,
like a glaze. You barely see it on a white card.
But it's got like a champagne-y kind of colour to me.
It's beautiful, yeah. On a white card, it looks barely there. Let me find it. There's that. Is that Enchanted? No, I'm trying to find Enchanted.
Is that one at the end here, Sheena? Is that one?
No, can't find it. Can't find it, Nige.
Is it not that one?
No, that's pewter. Or is it?
Oh, that's
why can't I find Enchanted Gold? Oh, I know why. It's here.
There you
that's
go.
why. That's it on black card, but on white card you can barely see it. But would you not think it would look like that on a black card?
Yes, that's gorgeous.
It shows up loads on a black card, but on white card you can barely see it. Well,
Oh, but that's subtle though, isn't it?
See how subtle it is? It's beautiful on white card, see? It's just like a gorgeous glaze, so you can put it over other colours and tint your other things with it. It's a great mixer colour. Mix it with your other paint and things to give it bling.
That is gorgeous.
And it'll you know, bling up anything.
So that's your Enchanted Gold. Next up, Sheena will do the Bright Gold.
The Bright Gold.
So this is a lot richer as a gold. It's like an antique gold,
yeah,
something
bright
like
gold.
that.
I've got a little bit of copper in it.
This is back in stock, this one?
But there's a tiny little bit of copper off my brush in there.
Oh, it's all right. You're forgiven, Sheena. You are forgiven. If you want the Bright Gold, 20% of the stock is gone. That is back in stock for us there. Seeing as you mentioned Copper Shine, let's do that next, Sheena.
Let's do it.
So this is your Copper Shine. This is brand new to us, this colour. This is one of the newer colours.
Beautiful.
So you can see if you want to add Shimmer and Shine. If you want to add Shimmer and Sheen, use your Copper Shine with Sheena. There you go. That's a lot of shush, isn't it? It is. But that's a gorgeous colour.
It is lovely. That's one of my favourites. Really love that one.
I'm not surprised. Now,
they're
Ocean
like liquid
Teal,
metal. They are like liquid metal.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're gorgeous, and they're so thick, but actually they're so creamy for application.
But you know what? The thing is they're packed with the most reflective. Not all the product that gives you reflection isn't equal.
Next up for you, Ocean Teal. If you'd like to go for this one, already busy for this one, I'm not surprised. If you'd like to go for this one, Sheena, this is such a gorgeous colour.
It's gorgeous.
Back in stock, it was a firm favourite when we had it last time, so to have this back today, I suspect lots of people will be restocking or grabbing it for the first time. 20% of the stock has gone. Sheena, I mean, obviously you are prolific in your usage of these.
Yes.
How long would you think the pot would last the average crafter? There's nothing.
That's like how long's a piece of string. But they're going to last longer than you think. Because look at how little I used on that stipple brush. They go further than you think. And you're going to use them, what the sponging, you're using hardly any. If I wanted to sponge this whole black card, shall I show you quickly?
Yeah, let's do it, because Ocean Teal you are loving. It's limited stock.
Oh, okay, well, I'll show you a little bit then. Or a different colour.
Maybe not time for a full demo.
No.
I mean, obviously, all of these colours, though, if they sell out individually, they are within the big deal, the big bundle on the extended dispatch, but that's not going to hang around much longer either.
Did you see how much I took out there?
Yes, not a massive amount.
Eh?
Wasn't a massive amount yet.
It was tiny. I'm sure I will leave this demo for another time, but just thought you can see how little.
No, let's do it.
Because look at that. Look at that.
See, that's like the crashing of the waves.
It is gorgeous. It's beautiful. And you can see why it's just, and then you can build it up. You could let that dry. And, you know, if you want to do a seascape with this or anything like that, and just, it's just beautiful. And if you want to do a thicker layer, you can just pick a little bit more up if you want and add it a little bit thicker in places.
Again, can I flash that on our jack so we can just show that, Sheena, because it is divine. The light needs to catch it, doesn't it?
Go ahead there.
Look at that.
And it's actually, it needs to dry as well, you know, Nigel. When it dries, the water gets off there. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, alongside the blue, I feel we need a green.
Green?
Let's go for emerald green, because, I mean, that is a cracking colour, this one. 40% of the stock has already gone on this one. You are loving the emerald green. Sheena, this
Emerald's
is
lovely
such
for
a
Christmas.
lovely green.
Yeah, it's beautiful for Christmas. Lovely. Do you want to see that one on there?
Yes, indeed, Sheena,
Should we do that on a piece of black card?
Just assume that the answer to everything is yes.
Okay.
Whatever you say, I'm going to say
Okay,
yes.
let's get a bit of sponge for that one then. And let's just show you now. Let's show you the whole thing, how little you're using on this, right? So a barely damp sponge, and I'm going to try and pick out just the smallest amount, just that, like that on my brush, right? And I'm going to put that much down, not even everything that was on that brush, that. And I'm going to attempt to do the whole card with that.
Yeah, just say Nadine's message didn't say it's a yes from her as far as the Crafty Cruise is concerned. Thank you, Nadine.
Okay, keep it going. And put my name down.
Oh, Sheena, you're there in a
We've got
heartbeat.
we've got to be, thank you.
I always remember, I don't know, it's funny the things you remember. It's like, of that cruise, my memory of you, my first memory is, do you remember when you were sat there in the life jacket?
Probably. We all had to sit there, didn't we? But
Was it like a practice we had to do?
We did. We all had to do it at the start, or you couldn't go home.
And
it was
I just remember,
the
like,
drill
sat there
thing.
giggling with Sheena. We shouldn't be giggling. It was very important, but it was like, you know, we were giggling because we just looked different in our life jackets. And I just, that's the first thing I think of when I think of that cruise.
Yeah.
Like, I think of Christine Bell on the dance floor.
And Leonie
you in your life jacket. Just having the best time.
Oh, it was so funny.
Debbie Moore doing a fold-up paper workshop. It was just brilliant. We had such a good time.
Wasn't it? It was brilliant.
That's gorgeous. Half the stock of the emerald green is gone. Let's do another killer shade.
When it dries, you know, wait till you see these when they dry, they look so much better.
Okay, should we pop that over?
There you go. See, now that's glistening even more when you see it's dry, and you'll see. Okay, we'll move on to the next one.
Okay, well, we'll see that dried in a moment. The next one for you is your pearl luster.
Pearl luster. Oh, pearl luster is a great one because...
This is an essential, I feel.
Oh, yeah, because that goes over anything that you've got just regular painted. So if you just put that on a black... Sorry, Nigel. I'm getting... if you put that on just a regular, you know, plain background, it's going to make it blingy.
I should put your lids on as well,
Thank you.
We've had a brand new crafter message in with a brilliant question, apparently. Hello, Stacey. Welcome to the fold. Welcome to HobbyMaker. In my unbiased opinion, the best place for craft on TV. Let's have a look. Maybe I am biased, but I don't care either way. I agree. I think it is. Hi everyone. I'm a very new beginner to crafting. Can I ask, could you use this medium on a gel plate, please? Stacey from Paisley in Scotland.
I would imagine. I wouldn't say for sure because I haven't used it on a gel plate, but a gel plate, you do use acrylic-based paints.
Yes.
So I wouldn't see why not.
I don't see why not. I would say maybe do a little test patch if you want to do it on your gel plate just before you smear it all over. But I mean, I would have thought, yes, like Sheena has said, it should work. Because when you think about the mediums that you can use with your gel plates, like acrylic paint, it's kind of in the same ballpark as that, isn't it, really? So hopefully that should work. Let us know. I mean, Sheena, have you got a gel plate at home?
Sorry?
Do you have a gel plate at home?
I do somewhere. To be honest, I haven't used it for quite a while. You know, when you're just doing it, I'll dig it out.
Then maybe put on your social media page. Where do people find you online?
Okay, I will try then. Where? Sheena Douglas. If you look on Sheena Douglas on Facebook,
and remember Douglas double S.
Double S, and also YouTube as well. I'm doing more YouTube these days.
She's all over the social. Right, next up, oh, look at you. I'm going to leave you creating. That's the pearl luster.
There you go, pearl luster.
Next up for you, we have got tarnished gold, if you want to go for tarnished gold. I've actually confused my piles as to which ones I've done and which one I haven't. I don't think I've done this. Tarnished gold, if you want to go for this one.
That's kind of, it is more of an old kind of like gold. That's like, it's kind of like got a little bit more of a kind of, you know, vintage look about it. Like, tarnish, I would say.
So that's your tarnished gold, if you'd like to go for that. I like that.
Tarnished.
And then next up for you, we've got red bronze.
Oh, yeah, that's
This is a lovely colour.
It's beautiful.
Now, this is definitely more bronzy than reddy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. Yes, because there is a red.
Yeah.
In fact, that one, teamed with the red, is a gorgeous combination.
Well, this is brand new. So, I mean, you've done it there, haven't you? In
yes.
there, there's some tarnished...
Red, it's gorgeous.
Red bronze going on in there, isn't there?
When you start building them up, if you didn't get the bundle, you'll come up with combinations. Because they're mixable as well. You don't just have to mix them on the card. You can mix them, you know, with a little palette knife and things on your...
So like a separate pot, pop it in the tin.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to. So if you want to go for that one, that's your red bronze for you there. We've got another red for you as well. This is the rich red that we have for you. This is like your proper red. As we said before, it's your Santa's red, it's your hollyberry red, it's your heart red, it's your blood red, it's your naughty lipstick red, it's your so juicy Lucy red. So juicy red. There you go, not Lucy. Who's Lucy? $6.99 is your price on that one. Back in stock today. Half that back in stock has gone. So soon that back in stock will be out of stock, back in stock. So grab the stock while we still have it in stock. There you go. That's a lot of stock.
There's a lot of stock.
Oh, now mixy.
Absolutely.
So this is the pearl luster and then obviously the rich red.
Yeah. So you've got new colours you can make yourself. So that's a whole new colour that was just created. So say you can mix your own. That's like a pale rose colour.
That's just lovely. Now, Stacey's message back, our lovely new customer. Hello, Stacey. Welcome. She's got some questions. She says, do I need to make an account here at HobbyMaker? And she's asking how you make an account. You do that via the website, my darling. The website, Jag, tell Stacey the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. So if you go there, you can shop on your computer, you can shop on the app if you want to download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store. If you have any issues, see this number over here, Stacey, down at the bottom, 0800 001 4433. That is a free phone telephone number. Here in the UK, you do not pay for that phone call. So even if you're on the phone lines, you know, waiting for a couple of minutes to get through, and then you're on the phone to them for like half an hour or whatever, if you know any questions that you have, they will take you through it. Do you know, our call centre are brilliant. They really are. We had a lovely message the other day from somebody that was saying about Kevin upstairs, one of the call centre, what a good job he did when they phoned through an order or a query or whatever. So I'm going to be honest, today, because Trace, his mum, works on reception, so I said to Trace, I said, you know your son Kevin? And I told her about the email, proud mother alert, straight off. And but also, no, I emailed the head of the call centre just to say, well done, Kevin.
Yeah, that's lovely. You know what?
Nice,
I always do that. I love to. I always, if I've had good, absolutely, because people are quick to complain sometimes, but not to say thank you, and which is we should do.
Absolutely.
Spread the love.
Credit where credit's due. But my whole point of the story is to say that, Stacey, if you want to speak to the call centre, they can maybe set up something for you. It's easy to do on the website, so I mean, maybe try and do it yourself, because then you can go there with your card details and all of that. But yeah, if you have any issues with anything, ring that call centre, free phone telephone number, so like literally you will not have to pay for a thing. There you go. I've got somebody else's teeth in, Sheena. Right, finally for you on the individuals, graphite. Graphite is the last one that we have for you.
Oh, graphite.
This is a strong colour.
Oh, it's a gorgeous colour. It's a fabulous colour. If you like a bit of steampunk and a bit of mixed media and a bit of more of a grungy style thing, get the graphite. That's fabulous.
I think it's one of those ones, if you like to do sort of metallic-y things like tread, what do they call that flooring, the metal flooring? Is it tread plate or whatever it's called?
I don't know.
You know that metallic effect you have?
Yes.
I don't know, that kind of thing. If you want to do that
metal floor.
That's, yeah, that would say. That's going to be the one for you. I don't know what it's called. I wouldn't say tread in my mind, but I don't know. So CD 3K63 is your item code on that. And if you want tags on their own, 40 of these, you get 10 of the black, 10 of the craft, 10 of the ivory, and then 10 of the pure white. So if you want to go for those, they are big as well, these. I mean,
they were to my specification, because I'd been making tags and trying to cut them myself. It's just awful. Measuring.
Don't bother. 40 of these. Also, these could be your card blanks. Imagine like 2 of these, put together your card, you know, your front and back. If you want to attach it at the top, could be a nice little sort of 10 card, couldn't it? That one?
They are big enough for that. And also, just, you know, to put them on a little... thing is, you know, people don't tend to keep cards sometimes, but they'll keep a tag that you just attach temporarily to a card. So, you know, get rid of the card, keep the tag, which is nice.
Why not? $14.99 now. Let's go back to the complete bundle of your dispatch, your extended dispatch of your polishes and your tags. Guess what, Sheena?
What? Not major. Wow, that's an extra one.
So that, so basically there's no more.
Oh, good grief.
So I know, good grief.
Good grief.
By Jiminy, what's going on? We can't make any more bundles up, only because the ocean teal is about to go on its own. So if you want the ocean teal on its own, please be quick on that one. The colour is just gorgeous. There is a handful of that left, and then that is it, my friends. Obviously, we are back at 8 o'clock with this, so... we'll have some moulds and things to show you, do not worry, but there will be no more of the gilding polish. I mean, that's it. We can't make phone calls to Cosmic Shimmerland and say...
yeah, you got it all.
We did ask Sue, Lady Cosmic Shimmer, before the show, if we could have any more, and it was a big no.
No.
We had the extended dispatch, that's great, so we've done that. We kind of thought that would last, but no, sold out.
Yeah.
So well done to everybody. But let's just keep demoing. We've got about like 5 minutes left. We'll put the details for the tins on the screen. How are we doing for the tins, Taz? That's a nice sentence. How are we doing for the tins, Taz? Did Taz? The coloured tins, these two, we've got a handful left. So so if you want to go for these... then $5.99 is price. This is the one that's probably going to sell out first. So I tell you what, we'll leave the details for this on the screen. Sheena, would you like to decorate a tin for us, my lovely?
I would love to decorate a tin. Shall we do that? What would you like? Would you like a pretty finish, or would you like an aged tin?
Or can we do something like grungy and aged and a bit vintage and a bit like...
or make it look like old, like that one?
Yeah, I tell you what, and I love, this is fab, and I love this sort of aquatic feel of this. Can we do something with the ocean teal while it's still there?
Sure,
because that's about
let's
to disappear.
do it. All right, well, I'll show you what I use for that. So it's ocean teal, it's graphite, because you think of pretty bright, gorgeous, sunny colours, don't
Yeah.
you? Oh, you know what? I'll need a tin. Can I do that one?
Yes, of course. Which one do you want?
Can that one?
Yeah, help
Can I
yourself.
decorate that one?
Help yourself.
Right, so what I would have done, and I've got this sandpaper here, is you would need this, like, I use 240, right?
Okay.
And you would
So
sand it,
just
but I'm not
regular
going to do that.
sandpaper?
Yeah, regular sand. Shall I show you how
can do
much?
if you want.
I'll show you how much I would.
We've got, I mean, how long have we
take
got
it-
left on the show, Bruce? 6 minutes? Or 3.5?
All right, so I'm not going to get it all done, but I'll show you to the stage that I would have done it, okay?
Well, we can always continue it over to 8 o'clock, can't we?
Yeah, yeah. So we can do maybe, well, let's do just part of it and then we can continue, can't we? So even if all this comes off there, like that, you want just at least the
Is that all
rough
dusty
surface.
now or not?
Yeah, it's all dusty,
lovely.
yeah? So you need at least that, okay? And then I'm going to use the stencil brush and you start with the graphite.
So if I tried to apply the polishes directly to the tin without sandpapering it down?
It wouldn't key as well.
Okay.
You want to, oh, and the other thing you can do to give it a better chance is if you've got like alcohol wipes or even like gel hand cleaner, even better isopropyl alcohol, you know, like the stuff, to just take any grease off there.
This is where you become like an alchemist. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
I can always imagine Sheena popping into the local apothecary.
Into the lab.
Yes, into the apothecary and buying some elixirs and things to put on her
I always think
products.
of Frankenfurter.
Love that. 2 unaccounted for on the... Oh, the tins. Oh, my gosh. They're like literally the tins down to the final 2. Oh, good gosh. For the coloured ones, if you want the tins, you get the heart one, and then you get the one that Sheena's working on at the moment. Those 2, we've got 2 left, and then that's it. Tracy in Warwickshire, Paula's gone for 2. Well done. Deborah in Fife. You need to check out your baskets. You guys have done it, but anybody else that comes in, do check out your baskets accordingly. Also, if you do want to go for Ocean Teal, we are down to the last 4 of that. Ocean Teal is the reason that we can't do any more bundles. Just say Ocean Teal looks like that.
That
It is
ocean
so
teal,
gorgeous.
what's it like, eh?
Look at that.
It's a lovely colour though, isn't it? And it does go, it gives a pop of something to all the other colours.
I feel
It
like
really
I'm looking
does.
at the moon there.
Yeah,
It feels like the moon, you know, like a lunar landscape.
Yeah, Sea of Tranquility right there, look.
Yes, absolutely.
Lunar module just left.
Well, you know what that's actually called? It's not the Sea of Tranquility.
What is it called?
Sea of Craftability.
Craftability.
That's what it is. The Sea of Craftability.
It is, yeah. Okay, so
We've had another
touch that.
message. I'm loving this. Do keep the messages coming through. Captain May on the good ship Crafty. Oh, I love that. On the good ship Crafty shop. I love that. Yes. Casually. When we did the Crafty cruise before, back in the old days, I will say it's like one of the things that I loved was wearing the captain's hat. I mean, it wasn't the captain's hat; it was my hat, and I pretended I was the captain. But I loved it.
Yeah,
I
you
loved
did.
it.
You really enjoyed it. You and the only teaching workshop. That was like hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have been left alone to do that. You
No, I
were
was
naughty,
yes.
beyond naughty. The two of
Who
you.
else was there? There was Leonie was there, Debbie Moore was there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think who else was on it.
There you go, Nige.
I need to have a look back at the pictures. Sheena, we are going to be back at 8 o'clock because we've got to disappear, sadly. If you want the tins, carry on ordering. If you want the moulds, we've got those coming up at 8 o'clock, but it's like, you know, you can grab them now. We've got some stamps for you as well from the glorious world of Cosmic Shimmer. The polishes are gone. If any bounce back, we'll let you know at 8 o'clock, but I wouldn't hold your breath. Sheena, you are fantastic as ever.
Oh, bless
you.
you.
Really
right
are.
back at you.
Right back at you, thank you. Should we have more tin action and more at 8 o'clock tonight?
I think we should.
Fabulous. Sheena's back at 8. I'm going to be up with Tim Holtz mates up after the break. Sharon Curtis. Oh, yeah.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 to 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion, Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get yourselves ready for hunky-dory's summer sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your hunky-dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your hunky-dory summer sizzlers.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Mate. Pleasure to be with you as ever. Look who is here on this Wednesday evening. It's Sharon Curtis.
I'm back again.
Mwah, mwah. I know, but earlier you had your AALL Create head on.
I did.
This time she's got my mate Tim Holtz head on, haven't you?
I have.
That's to give it a title.
My mate Tim
It's
Holtz.
very exciting. For people that don't know Sharon, because I mean, in the last show we were just talking to a lovely new customer. It's like there are new people that join us every day.
We forget that
here at
sometimes,
HobbyMaker.
don't we?
Tim Holtz. When we talk about Tim Holtz, and when we throw that name out there as if like everybody knows who Tim is, well, I am going to say I think in worldwide Tim is probably the most famous male crafter on earth. I am going to say that.
I think so.
He's such a big deal. So for us to be able to distribute his product here at HobbyMaker is a big deal. And tonight we've got something very special, haven't we?
We do, and this is a really big deal because Tim has been releasing the palette papers throughout the year. And we've had all different colourways. We've had yellows, greens, blues. And today we've got the kind of last in the series. So these are the last colours. I mean, I don't know whether we might have plans for other things next year, but as far as we know, this is the last set to complete your colour collection.
Well, let's show you what you're going to get. You are going to get all of this. So we've literally got 6 pads for you. We've got a picture of the complete collection. So you are also, sorry, clock on the screen as well, so we can drop that price down. You are going to get 3 of the 12x12s and then 3 of the 8x8s, and you can see that you've got these sort of like the purples, you've got the black and white, you've got the lovely multicolours.
Yeah, we've got purple, charcoal and multi. And I guess because we are in the last set of colours, he's added in multi so that you've got kind of all the colours in one. Because sometimes you might want a sheet with more than one colour on. So that's a nice sort of roundup of everything, really.
Now, the price should be £62.95, but we are not paying that. It's already on a two-way split pay, so we will have to keep that split pay for you. We'll take it down for all 6 to £56.99. That is less than a tenner per pad.
Wow.
When you think about it that way, it's incredible. Tim Holtz, literally, I mean, what he produces, I just think is gorgeous, because when he produces something, it's an investment in what you might already have. Plus, I think he has such a gorgeous style. He really does. You've got 108 sheets of creativity here. That works out with the price at 52p per sheet. Sharon, should we go through the 12x12s to begin with?
Yes.
We'll go through the multi-palette to begin with.
The multi,
Approaching
yes.
10% has gone.
And I'm going to start with the 12x12s. Let's get the cover out of the way. You do get a nice overview on the cover. These are all double-sided, and you're going to get sort of all the previous colours, really, all the colours included in this, really. So you can really see this is a great overview. So we've got the sort of vertical strips as such. You can chop into these. You can create toppers with them. And I love the colourways. So we've got all the sort of warm colours one side, all the cool the other. This is my favourite. This is like proper old-fashioned swatches. So we've got those. This is like just out of an old botanical. I collect books like this just for using in my crafty projects.
It's just gorgeous. I mean,
and it's nice having all the colours. There is, isn't there? If you're familiar with these collections and you've got all the other colours so far, you'll know this is a sort of constant across all the sets where we've had these lovely old vintage tickets. This is in the orange colourway, and then we've got the sort of blues and greens here.
We've got Angela coming through, Josephine's coming through, Crafter in Norfolk, over 10% of our stock now in baskets and or checked out.
This is a lovely sort of patchwork of lovely old vintage things. And you've got all the colours featured here, and look at that.
Oh, that's stunning.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's almost like a photo of like pressed flowers or
it is, isn't it?
Collage of them.
It's really pretty. And although it's vibrant, it's kind of got that vintage feel. It's got an aged feel to it. Postage stamps, again, these have been featured throughout. With all the other collections, your stamps have all been in the one colourway, but of course with this one being the multi, we've got the reds, oranges, greens and yellows, and then we've got the blues, greens and purples on the other side.
So this is why I would say if you can go for 2 sets, whilst we've got the special offer on, because these are double-sided. I mean, you need to use every side.
And then we're back
Sharon,
to the
that
beginning.
one there with the characters on it.
Yeah.
I would not want to miss any of them.
No, exactly. And I know lots of you do multi-buy them. I've got to say, I love these papers because they're just the perfect backdrop for all of your projects. Then it repeats, so I won't go through them all again.
So a quarter of the stock has gone. So am I right in thinking, Sharon, if we look at the 8x8, is the 8x8 going to be exactly what you've saw there in the 12x12?
But properly scaled down, yeah.
So you don't lose any of the design? No, you can see that.
But you can see you've got the different scale, which is really important actually, because us crafters do tend to do different things, don't we? So this is, if you're more of a card maker as I am, you might prefer this size. I personally would get both because I like to use this size for card making and I like to use the 12x12s for journal covers and that kind of thing. I love this old swatch. Really pretty. So yeah, same designs but scaled down nicely. Also with the scaling, you might find, I think the tickets work better for most projects in the 12x12. I use these ones more as a background, but obviously you do you.
Well, this is the thing you've got. I mean, you get the entire 6-pack here, don't you? You get the 6 in the 8x8 and the 6 in the 12x12. So, like, literally, it's not like you have to decide which size you go for. You've got them all.
No.
You've also got the charcoal ones as well. These are lovely. I mean, there's a real historical feel about these.
There is, very classic, quite neutral. So these do work well if you want to sort of add a pop of colour on top, if you're using these for a background.
Love.
Aren't they? Proper vintage feeling, aren't they, in this colourway?
I mean, look at
I love all the
him.
fonts.
Little did he know when I had that photo taken, I'm going to say, what,
That
turn of the century?
yes, that
he
he'd
would
end up-
feature in a Tim Holtz fabulous pad of paper.
He'd end up famous. And look at
at
all these
you.
guys. Yeah, I could sit and read these for ages.
So can I want to know the history. I want to know who it is.
I love this little bird. Yeah, I must admit, when I'm creating with these, I do get a bit lost, sort of thinking, oh, I wonder who he is. And you kind of put in your head, have stories.
Yeah, you
more,
do. You
don't
make it up. Don't you? A third of the stock is gone. Love this typeface.
Isn't this proper Art Deco sort of feel to it? Yeah.
It's lovely.
Great backgrounds. Now this is lovely. It's even got like the crease
fold
marks where it's been
yeah.
folded. And then I love this one.
Is there a bit
You
of
know me
entomology
and my,
there?
you
Your
know
bugs?
me.
You
I
love a
love all
bug?
this. So yeah, I love this as a background. Then we've got our stamps, and this time, rather than the last one, we've had all different colours. These are very much all within the charcoal area. So they're kind of greys and creams and quite neutral.
But they're colours that go with everything.
They are. Then you've got your tickets. And this is the size, for the 12 by 12s, I do tend to fussy cut all of these because they're kind of proper ticket size now. So I tend to use these more as ephemera by chopping them up. And then I think we're back to the beginning.
Well, no, we haven't done the cartography.
Oh, no, we
have
haven't.
Yeah.
You know, is this a different? Let's have a look. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, we've got more butterflies. I like the way these are sort of in rows as well. So, you know, you don't have to use it as a whole 12 by 12. You can chop into it.
Well, this is it. If people don't use 12 by 12, it's not their bag. I mean, obviously, cut into these. You've still got great design, however you cut
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. And I find 12 by 12 cut in half is the, you know, six inches. It's the ideal width to go through your big shot.
Yes.
So if you're using it for journal covers like your Eileen Hull, that's what I use
Deborah
these
in
for.
Fife has just checked out with 2 of these bundles. Well done to you, Deborah. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it.
Eyes down for
Bingo.
full creativity.
I love these. These are so fun. You can cut them out individually if you want to. They're good as a sort of backdrop then.
Want to get my tabber out. 40% of our stock is gone now on this one.
We've got this lovely map
I love cartography.
of
Lockport.
Lockport. Don't know where
Is that
Lockport
New York
is.
or something like that?
It looks sort of.
It does look quite blocky and New Yorky, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it is in a
Oh,
sort
hang on,
of.
there's
grid.
Lake Erie here. So where's
Oh,
that?
Lake Erie. I don't know where Lake Erie is.
And the
Oh,
Buffalo is Texas, isn't it? So maybe it's different places in America. Yes, because look, Niagara River.
Niagara. Oh, it's all
Lockport
different.
is New York. Then you got Niagara River, so obviously that's Canada, isn't it, Niagara?
Yeah. Oh, it's like a little geography lesson.
Isn't it just?
More stamps. And then
Where's
this is
Tim
lovely.
from?
Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in Arizona. So very, very hot. This is lovely with these lovely diagrams, like architectural sort of drawings.
I'm giggling to myself then. Sharon Curtis thinks Tim Holtz is hot. You heard it here.
And
Yeah, back
then
to
we
the
are
beginning.
repeating
So
now.
that's our charcoal one. Again, you get the same in the 8x8. And the third one that you get in this final release is the purples.
The purples, yeah, this is fabulous. Lovely purple colour, and I know lots of people love purple. So let's start. So yeah, similar sort of layouts in a lot of it. I love these little girls with the bows. You've got a real sort of lavender feel to this.
Team here, they're fabulous, these ladies.
Yeah, I love the mix.
Is it gents?
Ladies.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all in their very nice dresses. I like the mix of the sort of black and white with the lavender sort of colourway here. Your tickets, which I would definitely fussy cut them. This is a lovely background, really sort of small print, so works perfectly for a backdrop. Then we've got one of those vibrant, lovely florals, very dramatic with the black background. This is pretty. I would definitely chop into that. That would just be a lovely background for a card. It's proper sort of botanical journal.
Yeah, it is like almost a bit Diary of an Edwardian Lady.
Yes,
kind of like
exactly.
Oh, this is nice.
This
and
is lovely, isn't
purple.
it? Because it's almost a patchwork of sort of ephemera. So this is a lovely background. And being all purple, it's kind of, it doesn't jump out at you too much. So if you are putting it behind other things, it works in terms of layering really well.
60% of our stock has gone of the entire
that
bundle
one again.
now.
Then we've got our stamps. I definitely would fussy cut all of those, and look how many you've got. This is beautiful. This is like a proper old wallpaper, isn't it?
You can imagine that like another Palace of Versailles or something.
Yes, yes, it's definitely got that vibe, hasn't it? And then we're but oh no, we're
we've
not.
got some
They're a
more
bit mixed up actually.
cartography.
We've got another little map here. Don't know where this one is. It doesn't have any names.
Oh, hang on. What's it say?
Something district.
That, could be,
That
doesn't narrow it down.
That
does
doesn't
it?
give much away, does it? But yeah, lovely. Again, great for backgrounds. More stamps, and I think that's then repeat.
Ooh,
oh
that
no,
one's
we've
showing.
still
Yeah,
got.
that's
Yeah, we haven't
lovely.
seen that one. They're a bit mixed up, but you basically get 2 of each design. So if you do, you know, like both sides, you don't have to choose. You have got 2 of each. So yeah, then we've seen them all.
So if you want to go for everything together, you're going to get the 2 of the purpose, the 8x8 and 12x12, the 2 in the charcoal, 8x8, 12x12, and then the 2 in the multi, 8x8 and 12x12. You get everything together for $56.99, with a 2-way split pay on that one means that all you will pay is $28.49. FTPQ37 is your item code on that one. You're going to have, across the entirety, 108 sheets of creativity, and they're all double-sided. So that's 52p per sheet of creativity. Phenomenal. Now, also, we're going to have a demo, but we've got a little different collections as well. You can get them individually. So if you want the 8x8s, we've got that individually, or not individually, as a trio of 3, and you can get the 12x12s as a trio as well, so it's entirely up to you. Do we have a little message as well, did you say? From Penny. Penny has messaged in. Where's Penny from? She is from West Lothian. What's Penny say? Nigel, you are pulling some shift today. I am. It's my own choice. I'm going to say that. Nobody said, like, you've got to do 8 hours. It's my own choice. I hope everyone is looking after you with snacks and toilet breaks. Yes, I've just had a wee in the break, so fear not. And I've got to say, the lovely Taz just said to me, have you got coffee? Have you got tea? All is good. Auntie Sharon looks after me. She's like a friend / carer for the evening. We really appreciate you at home, says Penny. Oh, thanks, Penny. That's lovely. It's my pleasure. I have the best job in the world. So do you know what? I'm here and it makes sense. And, you know, I need the money. But yeah, so let's dive into a demo. But Penny, thank you for your message. That is lovely. I will get more delirious as the evening goes on, though, I suspect.
Yes.
70% of the stock has already gone on this one. Sharon, should we do a demo?
Shall we?
Let's do it.
I've done a demo with each colourway. I thought I'll keep them separate in case any of you are buying individually.
So we'll do 3 throughout the hour.
So we'll hopefully fit 3 in.
We will make it happen, Sharon.
So with the multi, I like to mix and match the sizes. I'm going to make a card. I've got a 6x6 card, so I've cut down that lovely palette. I love these colour swatches, and I've got a craft card, so that's going to fit nicely on there. And before I stick it down, I'm really going with the sort of vintage feel of these. So I'm going to scuff the edges up a bit with my Sizzix multi-tool.
Now, obviously, extra things that you see Sharon using, as ever, do go to the brand shop for either... what would Tim Holtz be under? It would be...
It's all under...
Yeah, 'cause he varies, doesn't he?
Well, Tim works for a few different companies, because obviously he works for Sizzix as well. But you'll find a lot of the stuff that we're using today under Personal Impressions.
I have an idea, Sharon. Just type in Tim Holtz and all the stuff that we have for Tim Holtz will come up.
Because he works with Tonic, he works with Sizzix.
He does.
He works with Ranger. And Stampers Anonymous.
He's a man in demand, isn't he, quite frankly? I've said this before, I met him once. Years, I know, like Sharon, like, phones him all the time.
Well, actually, it's years and years since I met him way back in about 2010.
Did you meet him in the States or here?
Here at a trade show.
So I met him in the States. It was me and Jackie Joseph. Remember our Jackie?
Oh, yes. I
and
remember Jackie.
we were at a craft show in America. I think it was Anaheim, if I remember rightly. It was either Anaheim
Oh, yes,
or
it was
Phoenix,
at Anaheim there all the
Anaheim.
time, wasn't it? Yeah.
And Tim Holtz was there, and we literally fangirled. You know, like you're walking past and we were just like, it's Tim Holtz.
I was when I met him.
And then Jackie was like, okay, be cool, we'll go and see Tim Holtz, So like literally we went over and like, hi Tim, Nigel and Jackie from Great Craft, hi, how you doing? And yeah, he was very nice. I just remember he had gorgeous teeth.
Yeah, he does have lovely
teeth. He had like the best teeth. I just kept like looking at his like dentistry, thinking like, I need the name of your orthodontist, because it was just...
He is lovely, and my gosh, he is so inspiring as a demonstrator. I've got a tag at home that when I met him, he was demoing on a stand at a trade show. And the tag he was demoing, he gave me and signed for me. So I've still got it on my shelf in my craft room.
Did you get him to like sign your skin and have his autograph tattooed on you?
No, I didn't go that far.
But no, I mean, look at Sharon. People, you know, I'm sure Tim Holtz might be sat there now telling his friends, that's Sharon Curtis, I met her once. You never know.
You never know. I somehow think not. But, you know.
Do email in if you've ever met the man, or if you're a fan
Yes.
of Tim Holtz, or, you know, or also, here's a question for you. Who have you literally fangirled about? Because I did fangirl when I saw Tim Holtz. I was a bit like, oh, it's Tim Holtz. You know, when you go like, your brain goes a bit mushy and your lips
So
go
did
wet.
I. But equally, I did when I met Pete Hughes for the first time.
Oh, Pete's a legend.
Because we
I
love
still
Pete.
feel I have to bow to him every time I see him because he's just so cool. But I mean, who did you literally think, when you met them? That's what we need to know. Send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Jack, have you ever met somebody like famous and just thought, oh my gosh? Who? Bruce. Director Bruce.
Bruce, sorry, reaching.
We all feel that about Bruce, quite frankly. So nobody famous, though. Sorry, Bruce. Nobody beyond here that's famous.
I went through a talk with David Tennant once.
You met who?
David Tennant.
David Tennant, that's cool.
That's cool.
And did you sort of like go all like, or were you like super cool? Jack's super cool. Jack's super cool.
Jack is cool.
Taz, who have you met famous and like, you know, fangirled about? A director called, I think you meant a TV director, you mean actually a film director, called David Fincher. Oh my, yeah, he did like Seven. I love that film. That's such a good film. And basically you had a photo with him and then he just walked up. But like, yeah, Taz was like, you're my favourite, I love you. You do. And then he took out a restraining order. Bruce, what about you? I can't imagine Bruce fangirling anybody. You've met Dave Grohl. Oh my gosh, that's cool.
I've met Dave Grohl.
From the Foo Fighters. Oh, hang on, Sharon's like, I've met him. Oh yeah. After Tim Holtz, I met him.
I was just thinking about that. I must be psychic. Because he was one of the few people that I literally didn't feel I could say anything to.
Oh,
I
really?
didn't know what to say. So
It's weird,
you know,
isn't
when
it,
you're
you get
so
that?
sort of, oh.
You haven't got enough superlatives to say how much this person means.
And you don't want to just say, oh, that was a great gig.
Yeah.
Because you want to
feel
be
like
more interesting than that.
I feel like I'd be like that if I ever met Cher. I literally would. I mean, I've been in the same room as Cher. Well, obviously, if I've seen concerts, I've been in the same room. But I actually went to like a book reading with Cher. And that was exciting. But I mean, I just think, if I, you know, in my dreams, I would love to interview Cher. That would be a dream. But I would just worry all the way through that I'd be saying the wrong thing, or it's like you don't want to disappoint your idols, do you?
No, it's a weird thing, isn't it?
I remember, like years ago with my radio job, with my radio stuff, it's like I interviewed Bananarama. And I'd interviewed them loads of times back in the day, but I love Bananarama. It's like literally...
I love Bananarama.
When I was in a pop quiz at school that was on Radio 1, my specialist subject was Bananarama. It was my school in Gloucester. We were against a school here in Stourbridge, actually, not far from here, called Pop of the Form back in the day. And it's like, yeah, my specialist subject was Bananarama. I got all my questions right. But when I interviewed them not that long ago, about 4 years ago, whatever it was now, and I was really worried. I was like, I really want to do a good job. And thankfully, they giggled and said that they really enjoyed the interview. So it's like, you know, when you come away going like, I please Bananarama. I was like all kind of like happy with myself.
All happy with yourself.
But it's true, isn't it? I mean, I just like when you met Tim. It's like also, you know, representing Tim's products on TV. That comes with pressure.
It's a big
because you
pressure
like
when you are a huge fan.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Now, I've die cut a tag from that lovely floral background, and I've added in a couple of bits of previous Tim Holtz ephemera that we've had on before.
So this proves what we were saying before, everything goes together.
Yeah, everything goes together, regardless, and all Tim things as well, you know, that die is a Sizzix die. So yeah, because he works across different companies, it kind of means you can mix and match all the different companies as well. So I'm going to pop the tag on with some pin flare.
Whilst you're gluing, we've had a message through from Alison about fangirling somebody. I love Sharon Curtis. She's the best. I've also met Billy Connolly. I love that. I am loving the rightful order to that. I love Sharon
I like
Curtis.
the being
She's the best.
included in the same sentence.
I've
there.
also met Billy Connolly. I love Billy Connolly's fabulous, though, isn't he? Is he still going? He is, isn't he? I think
he is. Yeah,
so.
I think he's sort of semi-retired.
Yeah, I think
because
so.
he's not.
Yeah,
he's not
I don't
that
think he
well,
was
is
very
he?
well, very well, bless his heart, was he? But I mean, go back in the day when he was going strong. I mean, just incredible.
Hilarious. Now I've added.
He's coming.
A paper doll.
Well, look at a young Bruce, our
Look
director.
at, yeah, it does look like Bruce.
It does look like him. Not dissimilar.
These are all, you'll find all of these little extra bits and bobs.
Excuse me.
If you just have a look through the personal impressions section, because these are all things that we've had on fairly recently. And then look at that.
I've got to say that child's outfit is just
I
sensational.
love those little shorts.
That neckerchief bow, that like pussycat bow is just fabulous. Love that. What a great card.
Really quite quick and simple, but because the papers all go so well together, you can just layer them up.
Couple of questions, Sharon. First off, could this go into our weekly giveaway?
Of course it can,
Okay,
yeah.
this will be part of our weekly giveaway on our Facebook page. Well, not our Facebook page, but the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. So if you go there, it's the only official place for HobbyMaker fans on the web, on Facebook. If you go there, every Monday there is a post that basically says, do you want to win a week's cards? Doesn't say exactly that, but it's like that. And then you comment on it, and then that puts you into the mix. Somebody will be picked at random that has commented on the Friday, and you will win a week's worth of cards, including that one from the lovely Sharon Curtis. I love Sharon Curtis. I do. And I've never met Billy Connolly. Right. The second question that I had is, do come back after this break. Go and put the kettle on. We'll see you after this. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for a list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
What are you lot doing on Thursday 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 to 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there. Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome to the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. Welcome back, and look, there he is, the man himself, Mr. Tim Holtz, crafter extraordinaire with great teeth, let it be said. And this picture is inside a compendium of curiosities. Now, I've got a little treat for you. Well, I say me and the lovely Sharon.
Little surprise for you all.
If anybody has bought the bundle of the 3 12x12s and the 3 8x8s, or if you have bought the bundle of the 8x8s on their own, or if you have bought a trio of the 12x12s together, you will get this for free. It will be included in your order. The Compendium of Curiosities, I love saying that, by Mr. Tim Holtz himself. It feels like a spell book. It literally has loads of great tips and techniques from the man himself, taking you through some of the things that he does, some of the things that you'd like to emulate, how he uses his products. This is such a great bonus free gift, Sharon.
It is. It's a bit of a classic, actually. Lou has given us a really nice treat here because this book has been discontinued for a while, so you can't really get it easily. And Lou obviously had some and thought, you know what, let's give everyone a little gift.
Lou Sims?
Yes, Lou
Who,
Sims.
of course, has put together the items for tonight's show. Well, thanks, Lou.
Great inspiration.
Loving that. I want to keep hold of that, and then if you ever see him again, you can get him to sign it.
Yes, I
that
should
would
do,
be good. Right, so let's go through your bundle for you. So obviously, if you want to go for the 8x8s, the 12x12s, you can get everything individually. You don't get that with that. But if you go for any of the bundles, so the smaller bundle of the 8x8s, the 3 of them, smaller bundle of the 12x12s, the 3 of them, or the big bundle of all the 6 together, you will get one of these free. Should we go through the 8x8, Sharon? Let's start with our fabulous multi.
Yeah, these are very pretty.
And we'll put the details up on the side. Hi there. For the fabulous 8x8s. Oh, no, that's the bundle, isn't it? That's the big bundles. That's everything. Over there is the 8x8s. Right, Sharon? I'll pop this on the shelf.
So the multi is kind of a little bit of a mashup, really, of all of them so far, because this is the last release in the colour collections. So we've already had we had the red, orange and yellow. We had the pinks. Then I think the last one we had neutrals, yellows and greens, I think. So now this one is a little bit of a roundup. So
20% of our 8x8 bundle is already gone.
Wow. So this one, you've got a nice mix. So these are like border strips. They're brilliant, aren't they?
They are fab. I want to know what they're queuing for. Do you think they're working? Do you think they're picketing? Do you think they're outside a stage door? What do we think they're doing?
They look like they might be like workers or something.
They do. That's why I thought they might be picketing. But then, do you know what? I think that's like a works photo because they're quite happy, aren't they?
Yeah, they don't look like.
She doesn't look like she's like protesting, like bad working environment, or whatever. I'm being asked, is it a school photo? Do you know, it's quite hard to tell. It might be, but then they could be like young adults as well, couldn't they?
Yeah.
I think it is a school photo.
Could be.
I think it is. That's a fab photo.
You can't help but imagine all the stories. I mean, these two are very posh.
Oh, let's move them across. Look at them.
Them two.
Hello. Hello, how are you? Look at us in a Tim Holtz pad.
I mean, look at her hat. That's a wealthy couple, isn't it? Very posh.
My gosh. That's how Taz and Bruce arrive at work, to be honest. In
That's
outfits
true.
like that.
That's true, just like that.
Another day of producing, Bruce. Yes, another day of directing for me, Taz.
Love the colourways of these. So on this,
as well, aren't they?
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I love the butterfly. You know me. I love the butterflies and that sort of botanical journal feel. And then on the back, we've got the same sort of vertical stripes, but we've now got the blues, greens, and purples.
I love old
him with his top hat.
So good. Oh, look at these
little
ones.
Jack Russell.
Honestly, look at them. Fabulous.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah. And all the little snippets like Glasgow, London Studio, London Bridge.
And you've got all the advertisements there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, oak leaf soap. It's lovely to look at all the detail.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd get two sets, one to craft with and one to just literally look at. I would be using this to cover furniture and drawers and things like that as well.
I must admit, because these I consider really special papers. Firstly, I would be buying 2 sets. but equally I would only be using these really on things I'm going to keep, like journals or covering boxes, furniture, that kind of thing, because you don't want to part with these really, they're so special. Love these colour swatches because I've got an old book full of vintage colour swatches and I love looking through them. This one's a lovely botanical sort of illustrated journal with all the colourways in. We've got your tickets, which is these have kind of occurred through all the different colour sets. Then we've got this lovely sort of patchwork of different designs. Lovely old ephemera. Tim is a real collector of vintage ephemera, and he's includes it in a lot of his stamps and papers. We've got all the stamps here. So we've got the warm colours. We've got the reds, oranges, yellows going into green, and then we've got the greens, blues and purples on the back. And then I think we're back to the beginning.
We are replicating. Yeah. Now, obviously, if you do go for the 8x8 bundle...
Oh, we've got more, actually.
You get your freebie. You are going to get your compendium of curiosities. Compendium of crafty curiosities from Tim Holtz, who is a pretty wizard when it comes to crafting, let's be honest. $21.99 is your price. I mean, I don't know how much the book would normally be on its own, but I've got to say, does it say a price on it?
Probably not.
Oh, it does.
Oh. Wow,
$24.99.
dollars.
US dollars, $24.99. What's that in the UK pounds sterling?
Probably about
20
quid.
Yeah. £18.38. Well, the exchange rate.
That's
£18. It is, isn't it? Lovely. Well, I'm going to
Let's go to America.
Travel agents. Yeah. So £18.38. So that basically means $21.99. It's like oh, hang on then. So basically means you get like the pads for £1 each if you go for it that way. That's phenomenal. This is a free gift though, so really you are paying for the 3 pads, £21.99. If you're going for the 3 pads in the 8x8, the 3 pads in the 12, or you're going for the big bundle of all 6 pads, this will be your free gift, the Compendium of Curiosities. You do not get it if you're going for an individual pad, but you get it if you are going for the bundles. Right.
Last one, we've got the similar border strips but going the other direction. So we've got the warm colours, the cool colours. That's the last 2 pages. I've got to
so that's the multi. Let's move on to the charcoal, which I think is very striking.
It's very striking, yeah, and quite neutral, so it's kind of good to use for backgrounds and then put a pop of colour on top. But it really does lend itself to the vintage theme.
And I think as well, all of those fabulous little embellishments, little bottles and bits and pieces, and screws and bolts and nuts and things like that Tim does.
Yeah.
They would be fabulous.
Yeah, all those metal embellishments are just perfect with this colourway. And I love, when you look at all the text on them, they're fantastic. So we've got this lovely Art Deco font. We've got the little collage strips. You can obviously cut these into little toppers if you want to. Lovely scripty background. A whole page of beautiful moths and butterflies and all of the entomology. We've got stamps. We've got tickets.
Now, if you want to go for the 8x8 inch bundle, we've not even shown you all the 8x8s yet, but if you want to go for them all, it's 60% that is now gone on this one. Your price, $21.99. That's very good for 3 pads.
It's exceptional value.
That's like $7.33 a pad. That is just ridiculous.
It's really good value, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And these are just lovely. And I hope lots of you are multi-buying because I would be. I would be hoarding these.
We've got Viv in Northumberland up there, Emma Louise in Cheshire, Sarah in Gloucestershire, Lorna in Fife. Well done to you all. Rachel in Berkshire coming through as well.
Now they catch me out at the end, and I think I've got to the end, and then there's the horizontal stripes.
I just love the characters.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
The story is like, I just want to know what's the story behind the heartbeat of it all, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Next up for you, we have got our purple one.
The purple, so this is a lovely pop of colour, especially the combo actually of having these with the charcoal is nice because you've got to be careful with purple what you put with it. It works with blues, but otherwise charcoal's a great contrast. So similar, we've got our lovely vertical sort of collage strips that you can chop into with all these lovely sort of mix of the photographs and the ephemera. Our tickets, and this is a good scale, for backgrounds for cards. The smaller size works. That's really dramatic.
It is, isn't it? It's like old wallpaper.
It is like real proper old. Yeah, I would. I love this as well. and the ditzy sort of print. This is like a whole lovely overlapping sort of pile of different tickets and ephemera and adverts. Then that one again. Then we've got our stamps. This lovely sort
Very
of
stylish, isn't it?
Yeah, as you say, very sort of Palace of Versailles.
Well, what's this about? These papers are all uncoated, aren't they?
They are, yes. You can stamp on them, ink them, do whatever you want. We've got a street map there of somewhere. More postage stamps there.
Do you know what I think about this set as well? I mean, it feels to me, because, you know, everything in life is cyclical, isn't it? It's like any fashion that you've had in the past comes round again. This I feel is like a universal set of designs, because it's trendy enough to be cool for those people like TikTok generation that thinks, oh,
it is,
you know, it's got lots of patterns and it's funkiness and all the rest of it. But also, I just think for like, don't take this the wrong way, Sharon, but for old timers like you and I,
old people like us,
it has that real retro vibe. It takes us back.
It does, and really, I think, you know, these paper packs are suitable to use with nearly all the brands that we've got here on HobbyMaker, because these are your backgrounds. If you're, you know, if you've got the cinch and you're making notebooks, these are what you're going to fill your junk journals with, all of that kind of thing.
Sharon, we are over allocating on our 8x8 bundle, and don't forget, with the 8x8 bundle you are going to get this included for free as well, your compendium of curiosities. I don't know why I'm doing that Vincent Price one, it needs it, I feel. CLBQ12 is your item code for that one. Let's go for our 12x12s. Exactly the same.
Scaled up.
Well, exactly the same for the freebie as well. You are going to get your freebie in this one, but they are all scaled up. Let's start with the purple on this one then, Sharon.
Okie doke. So we've got our lovely border strips, bigger size. So of course these are going to work for different size projects. I like to use these for Eileen Hull journals. Chop that down the middle, it's going to fit perfectly on your mat board. The tickets in these are actually ticket size on the 12x12, so you can chop those up, and you've got a whole
quicker
pile.
Flip through this one, Sharon, if that's right. Just because I want you to do another demo, because I know you've got some fabulous ones planned. These work out at $11.66 per pad, the 12x12s. I love a 12x12 because I just think you can cut into it if need be. I mean, also, I mean, people know that my thing is to like cover furniture and stuff. I mean, I think if you've got a larger table or something like that, or a chest of drawers, these larger designs are so good.
They are perfect for that. You know, it's all about different projects, isn't it? Card making, 8x8 is probably ideal, but even for card making, you can chop this into 4 if you want to do, you know.
Let's have a look at the multi one for you now as well.
There we go.
It's funny, Sharon, a friend of mine that had never been to my house before came to my house in the week, and I was showing them around, and they saw a chest of drawers that I'd covered with papers, and they didn't know that I did that, really. And they were just like, oh my gosh, that's brilliant. Where did you get that? And I was like, I made it. And they were like, what? They were like, literally blown away.
Oh, I know, it's cool, isn't it, when you cover
start
furniture?
a little business.
These would be perfect for that, wouldn't they? Because the interest in these.
But I wouldn't be able to sell it to anybody else. I would have to keep it for myself. That's the problem.
This is why I hoard these sort of papers for using in journals and that kind of thing, notebooks. They're just, you know,
really
just a
interesting.
lovely.
I mean, these in frames. Some
Yes, you could absolutely. And again, a lot of, you know, what you and I might consider a card front, like the card we made earlier.
Yeah.
Actually, pop that in a frame.
I'd be very happy with that.
Because that was, you know,
6x6 frame.
especially in your craft room where you want sort of, you know,
inspiration,
cool things. I've got all my Tim Holtz enamel pins in my craft room for all the distressed colours.
You know, like on Batman, they have the bat phone. Have you got like the tin phone?
No.
It's like when you want to ring him.
I'd like to.
Is that literally, oh, that's my tin phone. The Holtz phone. I like that idea.
The Tim Holtz phone, yeah.
Let's show the black one for you as well, your charcoal. That's the final one in your 12x12. Again, don't forget, with your 12x12 bundle, you will be getting your compendium of curiosities for free. That is included in there, and that's worth $24.99. So that's what, £18.36 or whatever. About £18 between friends.
About £18, yeah. These are lovely neutrals, I think, the charcoals. And obviously the bigger scale means you can do all sorts of bigger projects. Love these. But yeah, really, really nice vintage feel to the charcoal.
Do you think in general you're quite old school with your taste? Because I do.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think I am. Well, I say that, but then I quite
do you know what? Yes. Is that Katerina? Yeah, I would say Katerina just said in our ear, it's like she said, but Sizzix is very modern. I agree. It's
Yeah.
like the cards that you make with Sizzix are very kind of like clean and
Yeah.
fresh. These, I mean, I just think they're
I
old school.
like a bit of both,
Yeah, I
you know,
agree.
I know lots of people mention and say my style is very much clean and simple, but actually I do love the vintage. You know, this is very much me too.
Especially for home decor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Again, to get 12 by 12s, you get your free pad in there as well. Your free book, your compendium of curiosities. Keep those emails coming. Who have you fangirled over? It's like, who have you literally been like, got really excited when you met them? Or Vivian in the Highlands has sent a message in. She says, I met Michael Michael Praed. No, Michael Praed, Robin of Sherwood, and also Prince Michael of Moldavia in Dynasty. I said, wow, you really are beautiful. Oops. Do you know why not? I fangirled over him when I had him on Gadio, because when he was doing a play down in Eastbourne, near where I live. So I was like, I've got to interview Michael Praed. And literally, I mean, I obviously asked him about the play, and then I was just like, what was it like being on Dynasty? I loved you on Dynasty. So, honestly, I couldn't stop myself, Sharon.
Oh.
But he was lovely. Very nice man. Very, very nice man. Should we do a demo?
Yes.
I'm too busy thinking about Michael Praed now. That's the
We're
problem.
all thinking about Michael Praed.
Yes.
You might remember last time when we had the blue collection, I
Okay.
started this little folio and we covered it with some blue papers. And I think blue and purple
Goes
go
together.
perfectly. So
we'll put the details, by the way, for the big collection back on the screen. That's all of the 8x8s and all of the 12x12s. The 8x8s on their own sold out. So the only way to get, that's right, Taz, isn't it? So sold out. So the only way to get the 8x8s is either as individuals, but I wouldn't do that, or get it in the big bundle where you get your freebie. Because if you want your freebie, the only way to get that now is either by buying the 12x12s as a bundle or buying the bundle of the 8x8s and the 12x12s together.
So with the little folio journal, you get like the cover and then you get signatures. You get 2 in the pack with them. You'll find a whole host of these kind of little folio journals on the Personal Impressions brand pages. So I'm going to make a start now because I've kind of done the cover pretty much with the blues. I'm going to take one of the inserts and we'll do a purple page. And I thought it'd be quite nice with this as I work through. I'm going to kind of do a page for each colourway because then I've got like a lovely reference of all the colours. So I've already cut this lovely sort of vintage sheet down to size. This is from the 8x8. As you can see, it's got the smaller scale, which works with this size.
Whilst you're taping,
nicely.
just to say, oh my word, this is the final release from Tim Holtz, which means what, Sharon? Does that mean we're not going to see this again?
I wouldn't have thought so, no. I mean, we might bring them back, the same colours, but this is the end of the colours. He's done the full rainbow now.
Okay, well, I'm going to say the stock that we have on the full bundle is now, if everybody checks out, so I'm looking at you, June in Lanarkshire, Nicola in Leicestershire, Sheena in Cambridgeshire, and many more people. If you all check out now, we're going to have 2 left. 2 left of the bundle, and then that will be it. If you want the 12x12s, we have them as a bundle. It's very soon, though. The only way you're going to be able to get this is in the 12x12-inch bundle, because literally, at the moment, if you go for, well, if you're one of the lucky people that checks out on the big bundle of all of the 12x12s and the 8x8s, you will be getting this as well, but we are over-allocating, oh, hello, knock me out with a side graphic. Literally, if you do want to go for the bundle, you need to check out your baskets because we are over-allocating the big bundle, the 12x12s and the 8x8s together. So Sheena, Joanne Craft and Nicola, Margaret, June, please check out. Is it Sheena Douglas that's ordering? Who knows?
Is she ordering from the green room?
You never know. I wouldn't put it past her, quite frankly.
Well, I've been known to do that myself on many occasions.
We've got another message through, I believe. More fangirling. Let's have a look. Oh, this is called Madeline. Let's have a look. Madeline in Cambridgeshire. I met Yul Brynner in 1968. How cool is that?
Wow.
Now, there was a great film, maybe from that period, actually, or maybe 70s, called Westworld. Do you remember Westworld?
No.
And Yul Brynner was in that. It's quite an odd movie. I think he was in that, if I remember rightly. And I got him a coffee and a sandwich. He was hiding from the press during the Paris riots and cancelled flights. Lovely man.
Oh, wow.
That's a great story.
That's a nice claim to fame, isn't it?
That is a great story. Why were you, but isn't he a famous actor? Why were you buying him coffee and a sandwich? Mind you, I say in that, Madeline, I have no idea. You might be minted. I've absolutely no idea. Do you know what I mean? I'm painting you as like the poor relation in that picture, and I don't know. You may be, you know, You may be
Madeline
more,
may have also
more
been
rich
a movie star.
than you is. But I mean, how nice. You bought him a coffee because you're a nice lady. That's why you bought him a coffee and a sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. What did he have? Tuna mayo? Cheese and pickle? I'd love to know. Prawn cocktail, I think he would favour. I imagine Yul Brynner is a prawn cocktail kind of guy back in the day. He's not alive anymore, is he? Wasn't Yul Brynner as well? Wasn't he a Bond villain? Or have I made that up? Or am I thinking Telly Savalas? Because they were both bald. Maybe we can be confusing my bald men. Not the first time.
Easily done.
Maybe. Oh. Did I not ever tell you about when I met Al?
Yes, but we can't talk about that until...
Oh, Yul Brynner was never in a James Bond film. So my husband Al is challenged follically, shall we say. He's bald. He was bald when I met him. And I met him in Blackpool. And we met like in a bar in the afternoon. And then it was like we arranged to meet in a club that evening. And Al was like bald and quite sort of like hench and stuff. And I got really excited. So I went back to the hotel, because I'm a dog with me at the time, Dolly, when I had the dog. So I went back to the hotel and I was like, oh, nice man. And I was all excited with myself. And then I fell asleep on the bed. And we'd arranged to meet at 10:30. I am never late for anything if I can be.
No, you're not.
Like, no, I just, I don't like
You're like me.
Tardiness is not good. I woke up 11:15. Literally panicked, thought, well, I've got a shower. And then we'd arranged to meet in this club. So it's like I managed to get myself sorted and like ran to this club. And I got there for 11:30, so an hour after I was supposed to meet him. And this was like, we didn't have, did we have mobile numbers? Can't remember. It was 20 years ago. And I was like thinking like, oh my gosh. I thought, well, he was bald and I remembered he had tattoos. And I was like, okay. I got into this club. Every person in there was bald with tattoos. Literally, I was just like, thinking like, which one is Al? And there was a club, so they were dancing away, and I was on like a mezzanine looking down, so I could
trying to find him.
The top of the heads really, and I was like, what's going on? And luckily, after about 10 minutes of being in there, and I just thought I've blown this chance because
he's probably gone.
I fancied him, and literally he came up behind me and went, oh, you did turn up then, and I was just like, oh. 2 months later, we were living together, 20 years on. We've been married for like, I was such cold fish as well. It was like, I don't want a relationship. But then literally we met in the August. In fact, it's our meet-iversary. The anniversary of us meeting was August bank holiday. That's next weekend, is it? The 24th of August we met. What is it today? That's next week,
that's only a week or so away.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So it's like...
Wow.
But you never know. So yeah, we met in the August, and then the October we were living together, and that's it. Yeah, been together ever since. Anyway, that's why I'm delirious on an 8-hour shift. I'm telling you my life story, aren't I? Sharon, let's talk craft. What are we doing?
Well, all I'm doing really is layering up. I've die cut one of the backgrounds with a circle, and then I've just cut a bit of one of those strips because it gives me the perfect sort of bit of interest. And then I've grabbed some ephemera from previous collections that we've had on, because I thought I can just layer it up a little bit. If you want to cut out tickets and things, you could do. We could pop in one of these. Let's grab it.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's so easy to put together this card, but
Very.
I do think there's a real style to it. This reminds me of one of those cards that you would buy in like one of those boutique-y shops in the Cotswolds or somewhere.
Yes.
A lovely, trendy, kind of like Yorkshire Village or something. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Where they can charge a little bit more for
because the collection's
cards.
been put together by colour, you can kind of grab anything. Like I can grab one of these tickets, cut it out, and colour-wise, it's going to go perfectly because obviously the tones of the colours are going to be just right because they're all from the same pad. So you can just pop a fussy cut. It takes minutes to cut these out, a little ticket.
More people coming through. Joanne is in Cheshire. June in Lanarkshire as well. Busy, busy, busy.
So I've picked this floral because it's got that nice curve to it.
Sharon, very busy, and we're virtually at the end of the hour. How has it gone so quickly?
I know. We've just about hung on to the stock, haven't we?
When are you back, by the way?
I am back on Friday with Evelyn and Sage.
Oh, fabulous. Now, tell me. This is obviously Sharon's own range, Evelyn and Sage. Beautiful journals. They organise your life. I mean, they tell you, they're great for crafting, but they're also great telling you when to put the pins out. I mean, they are fabulous.
Yes, exactly that.
What have you got on Friday?
We've just got I've got all of the inserts in stock. Storage wallets back in stock because they keep selling out.
Have we got all the colours or...? For the actual journal itself?
Most of them. We haven't
Okay,
got
a
navy
few,
yet.
okay.
It's on the way. But
And is
yes.
there more newness coming in the future as well?
Oh yes, oh yes.
It's
There's loads on the
exciting.
way.
It's exciting.
And there we go. We've got a lovely purple page. I've just grabbed the packet as well if you are interested in the actual folio. If you have a look on the personal impressions page, it's called the booklet folio.
The booklet folio.
We've had it on before, so yeah. And over time, I'm hopefully going to fill this with all the different colours. But that's the purple.
I just think it's beautiful, Sharon. It really is. If anybody out there is thinking like, oh, papers like this, it's like I'm not good enough to use this, it's like I'm overwhelmed by the 12 by 12s, what would you say?
I would say buy 2 sets, then you're not scared to just get into one and cut it up and do all the things with it. And yeah, just have fun with it. Save it for your nicer projects because it is, I would consider this special paper. But, you know, there's no point in hoarding paper for years. Like, you know, it's nice to actually have a nice project with it.
It needs to be used eventually.
It does, it does.
But it is gorgeous. Remember, if you're going for the 12 by 12 collection on its own, or if you're going for the 12 by 12s and the 8 by 8 as a big bundle, you are going to be getting your compendium of curiosities absolutely free of charge as well. It's phenomenal, and that's about £18 worth in itself. Loving that. All of that crafty goodness inside. Right, Sharon Curtis is a live and breathe. It's always a joy.
Yes.
You're going to be back on Friday with your
Back
very
on
fabulous
Friday.
Evelyn and Sage. I'm going to be back after the break with the sagely old Phill Martin. We love him, quite frankly. He's going to be here with, well, if there's any left of his previous collection, which I don't think there is, but we'll find out. There might be one or two, who knows. But also, we have got that HobbyMaker exclusive that he did for us. I missed it on the day, so I'm tickled pink that we've got it back tonight. It's all coming up after the break, and you know it's going to be busy. But keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for a list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, If you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
What are you lot doing on Thursday 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So see you Thursday 9 till 11 with me and the team for some crazy deals. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday evening. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel, with, of course, for the third visit today. Oh, my gosh, what have I done to deserve this? I must have been a good boy. Mr. Phill Martin is here.
3 hours today.
3 hours, honestly.
I know, I'm sick of seeing you now.
Honestly.
Make sure he's not in next time I'm in.
Sorry, I'm going to block his number as soon as I get out of here, I tell you. We've got the most incredible show for you. Now, here's the story. You know the fabulous brand new bundle that Phill brought to us today, getting its TV debut. I think there's one left. So like literally, one or two, but I think it's one, literally. So if you do want to go for the relatives and numbers collection, then go to the website and check out. But we want to show some samples for you. These are from one of Phil's design team called Ilona, and they are the most gorgeous samples. We didn't get to show these in the earlier hours, so I'm really pleased to show these now. You can just see, I mean, how much of a joy Ilona and your entire design team have had with this collection, Phill.
Absolutely. You can always tell by, the volume of samples, and there's loads, as I mentioned earlier, on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, but also the different ways in which they've used them. So use them with one shadow, use them with two shadows, use them as the stamps on their own. And
with your embossing folders in the background.
And look at that, look, to the best mum-in-law. That's awesome.
This is the thing. Let's just explain. Bruce, Director Bruce, do we have a picture of the pack shot from earlier? we're able to show that, because obviously then we can break down and show you exactly what's in that collection just quickly. Because that's the one. Because obviously you've got words in here. So you've got 4 sets of dies and stamps within this collection. Phill, obviously because there's only one left, we can't go into this in depth. But as a quick overview, what have we got in there?
So quick overview, it's stamps with two shadow companion die sets for each of the stamps. And you've got all your male relatives, female relatives, the extended family, which has cousin, etc., and the superlatives?
Superlatives, yes, your best and special and amazing.
Yeah, and then also the numbers in 2 different sizes, all with the same font for continuity.
So it means that you can actually sort of marry things together. So like here, our amazing nephew 5 today.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Also, if I get Jack to come in on the actual writing itself, you will see that all of the writing starts with a little teeny tiny heart, which is just gorgeous, and that correlates all the way through. It's little touches like that that, I'm going to say it, Phill, set you apart.
Thank you very much.
It
I will
elevates.
take that compliment.
There you go.
I'm saving all
only
these.
one you're going to get this hour. I don't want you to get too excited. But look at these.
And this is why I think it's been so popular, in the fact that as card makers, well, you don't even need to just be card makers, as scrapbookers, journalers, or anything like that. You can see the value in these because of how many different ways in which you can use them and how you can personalise them.
We're down to the last one, and we do have interest, so whoever checks out next will get it, and when it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Well done. Let's show that final sample from the lovely Ilona as well.
Beautiful.
Just gorgeous. Ilona, if you're watching, hats off to you, because they are stunning. They really are. Right, if you want to go for the individuals, we do have those for you as well. We've got the female relatives, the male relatives, the extended family, and then the numbers for you as well. They're all £28.99 each, which is not bad. In the collection, they would have been £26 each, but if you missed out on the bundle, because some of you did, then obviously do go for the individuals. And you can cherry pick what you like. All covered by our 1p&p, of course, of £4.95 for the entire day. Right, Phill, let's talk about this fabulous collection that we've got for you. This is a HobbyMaker exclusive.
It is. I thought I was just leaving you to get on with this show as well, but apparently not.
No, Phill, without you, I'm nothing. That's what I will say. That's what I will say to him,
I'm
to
like,
everybody else.
I can go home
he's contractually
early.
obliged to be here. Right, Phill, let's make, because I missed this when it was launched.
Did.
And it was
and
a
to be quite frank,
deal.
Nigel, I'm surprised there's any left, to be fair. It's not a lot. So this was something that I did for HobbyMaker, and you know me well enough to know that I do not do limited editions. And I do not do collabs either.
No, you don't.
It's only for something special.
You dance to the beat of your own drum. Yep.
Well, yeah, but I love HobbyMaker. Yeah. So when we were chatting and they're like, do you fancy it? And I'm like, do you know what? Yes. Yeah. I've never done it before, so let's do a collaboration and I'm going to design something exclusive.
Well, we love you and we were lucky enough that you love us.
Thank you, thank you. So this is the said bundle that I put together. Now, just before we start showing you this, you cannot get this anywhere else apart from
it is
here.
exclusive
so there's no point
to
even
us.
looking on my website because we don't have it.
You can go on other TV channels. Don't go there. Cupboard's bare. You won't find anything there.
Cupboard's bare.
Cupboard's bare. You can't find this on the high street either. Just here at HobbyMaker. Already 10% of our stock has gone. Karen in North Yorkshire, first one to check out. Well done to you. Now the creative pack you can't get on its own. You can only get it in a bundle.
I absolutely love this. I love putting it together as well. So this was way back when I was talking to Liam and coming up with ideas of what we wanted to do. And I said, well, if I'm doing this, it needs to be something that I want.
It's from the heart.
I want to use myself. And this is what we've got. So we've got literally, before I show you this, I'm just going to show you, look, you've got the creative pack, which is the first time I did an 8x8 one. It's also the first time I did one that has die-cut ephemera embellishments in it. It's the first time I ever did it. And I will show you this in a second, but I'm going to show you everything as a group. So in this pack, you've got 48 8x8 sheets. Now, I'm just going to correct myself because they're actually 8.5 by 8.5. I make them bigger, purely for when you're matting in there and you end up with little stringy bits left over and you can actually
So a little extra half-inch either way? Always good.
Well, it all adds up. So you've got 36 sheets of the backing papers. I am going to show you in a second. And then you've got
20% gone already.
Already, wow. And then we've got 12 sheets of the die-cut ephemera. I'm not going to show you that just yet.
Okay, we'll show that in a moment.
So we move on from the creative pack. This is why this bundle is so good, because you've got everything. So once your consumables have been used up, you've got products that you can use forever.
Yes.
So then you've got the Balloon Extravaganza 6x6 stencil. Can I just take this out of the pack?
Yes, please do.
The shine.
And again, this stencil, all of the elements that you've got in here will be, are exclusive to this
They
bundle.
are.
I'll take things out for you, Phil.
Yeah, take everything out, yeah. Take everything
Like
out.
that rustly person in the cinema with a bag of sweets, aren't we?
That was us the other night when we went to see Spider-Man.
Oh, was it good?
Yeah, it was amazing. But I'm biased because I love that kind of thing.
Are you a big sort of like superhero
I am.
Marvel-y kind of person?
Yeah, I am. Does that surprise you?
No, not
I like
really.
sci-fi and weird stuff and things
A man
like
in a
that.
tight outfit in a cape. That doesn't surprise me at all,
That's
quite
your
frankly.
mind.
There you go.
Right, so then, as I mentioned, we've got the creative pack. Then we've got the 6x6 stencil there, the Balloon Extravaganza, which ties in with the elements that are in the creative pack. So already, once you've used your papers, you can still use the balloon stencil to create a background. Then we move on from that, and we've got 2 stamp sets. Okay, I love doing these, and these are so detailed. These are hand-drawn by me, by the way. These are not images from anywhere.
Well, no, they're not
I
like stock
drew them,
images, are they?
You've got 16 stamps here in the sweet treats. I'm going to turn it over so you see the actual size of them. And then you've got 13 in the special gifts. I'm going to turn that
A quarter of the stock now gone, and we won't be having a restock on this, I don't think.
No,
will we?
because that will be it. So what you've got here is the theme. As you can see, we've followed on from the vintage celebration theme. We've got vintage cupcakes, we've got vintage gifts. You've got all these sentiments in there, and you've got all the extra stars that tie in with your stencil, that tie in with your, oops, I've just broken that, with your background papers. So the whole collection is going to keep on giving. What are you laughing at?
You've broken it. I've taken it all out nicely for him, and he's like, oh, I've just broken that. He'd had it in his hands for like less than half a second.
I've
broken that.
Just dismissed it.
How much of the stock, Taz? 30% of the stock has already gone on this one now. I'm not surprised. We've got a lovely message in from Helen. Helen bought this on the birthday, I believe, and this is what she has to say. Good evening, Phil and Nigel. Good evening, lovely. I got this on the birthday show, and it's absolutely amazing. Excellent quality, so versatile. Helen in Cumbria. Helen, thank you. It's lovely when people send messages in like that, because I think for anybody out there that's thinking, should I not? It's lovely when you hear about a like-minded crafter that has already got it and has loved it. I mean, Phil, that must be music to your ears.
Yeah, I love things like that, and I love to hear that people have managed to use all the different elements from it as well. So let's have a quick look at the creative pack itself. So let me just turn this on its side so you can see. Sorry, Jack, I'll do it forward.
No, do it from the top here. There you go. It's a big old wedge of cards.
Jack had just gone for his break.
He's been on that camera since.
So you've got 48.
2023.
48 sheets, bless him. 48 sheets there, and I'm going to separate them, and then I'm going to quickly flick through. The colour palette in this, by the way, is stunning. So you've got polkas in the lovely deep crimson red, then you've got the tan,
gorgeous.
Then you've got the turquoise, which I love, and then you've got the stone colour, and then so you've got positive polkas, then you've got stars. These are all very dinky dainty backgrounds, by the way.
Yeah, they're like little ditzy prints,
Yeah,
aren't
they are, yeah. And then
that's
you've got
nice.
the negative version of the polkas. I mean, look how many papers. That is all papers. That's loads. And then we move on to these beautiful, beautiful die-cut ephemeras, right?
So that's your 36, we've got 36 sheets that we've just shown, and then these, you've got 12 of these,
I'm not going to
Phil.
pop these out because it's not mine. So this, you can see, look, how easy that is just popping out. You've got, are you ready for this?
There's 12 sheets.
12 sheets, but you've got 6 design sheets and 2 of each. So you've got this one with the stacked cupcakes, the cupcakes on the stand, the party hat, the balloon, the individual cupcakes. And then you've got this one here with the balloons, with the gifts, with the gifts, with the gifts, with the balloons. Let's just see if that, oh, look at that.
Oh, it tallies
Imagine
together.
That. Imagine that.
A third of the stock gone now.
And then we've got the bigger balloons with the gifts. Then you've got smaller cupcakes with a bigger pile of presents, with another pile of presents with a balloon on. You can see where I'm going with this, can't you? It's just absolutely packed with different die-cut embellishments.
If you missed this on the birthday, because when was the birthday? It was back in June, was it? Was it June? No, that was Christmas in June. When was that birthday? April. Oh, it was Was it March? God, blimey, this year's gone so quickly.
That's
but yes, but it's back now. It
I've
hasn't
just
been back
spotted the
much
price
since,
as well. You've got a special price on it as well. 45
we've kept the
quid
launch
for all
price.
this.
Yeah, we've kept the launch price.
Wow.
Of course, we feel if
that's
we're making you stay till 8 o'clock at night, we need to have a decent price, love.
Well, that's 20 quid on its own.
44.90. That would be what? 20
quid on its
well,
own.
you can't get that on its own anymore, but it's like that would be 20 quid on its own. You've got the stamp sets in there as well, and you have got your stencil in there too. All of that for £44.99. And to make it even more appetising and delicious, we've got a split pay. We weren't supposed to have split pay, but it's there. 2 split pays for you, £22, sorry, and 49p. LEXC54 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, a free telephone number. Our call centre are there pretty much 24/7, which is brilliant. They are a nice bunch. They really, really are. So do give them a ring. They'll help you through everything. Free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. If you want to, you can order via the HobbyMaker app as well, or you can go to the website, Jack. And I know you said to me, like, I'm doing 8 hours today. How do you do it? Jack does it every day.
What, 5 days a week?
Well, not 5 days a week, on this shift.
Hey, it does how many? So what, twice a week then? So what I do in a day?
You stand on that camera. 8 hours. 8 hours he's on that camera. God bless his beautiful heart. Jack,
that's like.
Jack, if we are your adopted fathers, can I just say he's the backup now? Okay, official.
That's like what I do before breakfast.
The cheek of it all. Just to say, so you can order by the website. All the W's what, Jack? Thanking you. Let's look at some samples as well. These are gorgeous.
And remember.
Well, I feel like Rachel Riley on Countdown.
Even though this is an exclusive for HobbyMaker that I did for HobbyMaker, you can't get this from anywhere apart from here. No. I do believe we've still got an album on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page with all these samples in it.
Fabulous.
So if the way to find it is to go to the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. Please make sure you follow it. And then if you click on photos, it then gives you a list of all the albums that we've created. So every single collection that I've released over the last whatever years has an album of its own filled with the samples. And we are quite happy for you to take inspiration. Because, you know, sometimes you wake up in the morning and you think, oh, I don't know where to start.
Yeah, sometimes that mojo
can high. It's nice to just see other ideas and then just copy them.
I think it's fabulous. I mean, great card making as well. And I love it because it's a little bit of a departure for you, but still very much stylistically you.
It's very much my style. This was the first time I'd done the creative pike in 8x8 and indeed with the die cut ephemera, because I don't normally. Stamps, you know you're going to get stamps from me because I see value in stamps.
Yes.
These stamps are going to last you forever, and that's where I see value. Yeah.
60% of our stock has now gone. We've had another message through from Emma. Hello, Emma. Emma says, hi, Phill and Nigel. I have this set. I bought 2 of the paper pack because I didn't want to run out. They are such gorgeous colours and pictures. Do you know what? Sensible.
Yeah.
Very sensible. We've had another message from another Emma as well, which is lovely. Pick up the Emmas. You're very big with Emmas. Oh, this is Ema though, isn't it, if I remember rightly? Yeah, Ema in Warwickshire. Fabulous. Nigel and Phill, you two are cupcakes with cherries on top. That's very
lovely.
nice.
I'll take that.
What does she mean?
That's another compliment.
Does she mean we're delicious or too much would make you sick?
Sweet,
is that which way? But I'm loving that. Oh, thank you, Ema. That's very nice.
That's lovely. Thank you.
Right, let's bring some more products in as well for you. Let's do our... Oh, now these need to be done. These need to be done. These are fabulous. You get your 3 stamping blocks. I'm going to say this now. These are actually some of my favourite stamping blocks that we've ever seen. Because they're so... It's true, Phill. I do.
I believe you.
Because I just... they're very... I know it says egonomic on the screen. We can't change it. They're ergonomic, but it's become a bit of a giggle that it's egonomic and it's you. It's fab. We love
egonomic.
It. Egonomic. It's the Phill Martin egonomic stamping circles. So you get the large one, you get the medium one, and then the small one. Phill, I mean, that little ridge around the edge where you put your fingers just makes for a much sturdier impression. And I do believe that if you're a little bit challenged with your dexterity, a little simple touch like that makes life a little easier.
Yeah, absolutely. So these are... Well, remember the factory where I get these made is closed now, so I cannot restock until I find until I find somebody who can do them exactly the same way that we've got them now. So when I originally did these, it was because sentiments, although we've got stamping platforms, you know when you all know this at home. Whenever I'm stamping sentiments, it's always these I go for.
Yeah.
I only use my stamping platform for stamps that won't fit on there, because these are super, super easy to hold.
Yeah,
and I've not got the biggest of hands, but even the largest one, look, fits perfectly in my hand. Sorry, I've just spit on you.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind, Phil.
And they're light, so it's quite deceiving. It's quite hard to show you this on TV because they look like they might be a big chunk of
And also
heavy.
the fact that they're clear as well, and the fact that you've got the clarity with them means that you can see through. So it means you are going to get perfect positioning as well. I just think they're a great set. I mean, again, we're preaching to people that already want these because Catherine's in, Michelle's in, Karen. A quarter of the stock that we have got today of these is already now gone. $19.99 is your price on those.
Let me just tell you as well, these
sorry,
are
Phil.
really good palettes when you're watercolouring. So I quite often use these with my watercolour pens because you can see through them.
Yeah, a little palette.
And they don't, unless you're using alcohol markers, they won't stain.
No, I think well worth getting your hands on. Now these, they're only $2.99, so just pop them in your basket. Oh, is that? Oh, Helen's message back again about the stamping blocks. Sorry, I have got dexterity issues, and I have the stamping blocks, and they're the best ones I've ever used, and I don't struggle. They are brilliant. Helen, that's fabulous. I'm not a doctor, so I can't claim that they do anything, but that's your personal story, and I love the fact that they have helped you. So yeah, that's lovely. So thank you very much.
See, this is why I persevere and get what I want.
Yeah,
because getting the groove in is challenging.
But I think if they had, well, I can imagine, but if they didn't have that grooving around the edge, they wouldn't be so ergonomic. But also, I do think they would be a little bit more slip-slidey.
I've said this before. I've been on if you Google acrylic circle blocks or whatever, you'll find hundreds and thousands, but none like that.
Yeah.
Because they're all smooth-edged, which defeats...
The board is getting busier, Phil. I'm not surprised. So if you want to get through to these, 30% of our stock has now gone. Loads of people on the phone lines for this. Well done, you. Right, this is your precision glue bottles. Can I just say, yours will not have a dribble of glue in it like this one has. Phil has previously, well, deposited a little bit of glue in there, quite frankly. I didn't want to say squirt because it sounded weird when I said that earlier as well.
That
so
hole you've just dug for yourself
is it now bigger? Well, there you go. Is anyone people giggle in my ear? It's like, what? $2.99.
Which then made me laugh.
Yes,
yeah,
that's the problem. It spreads, doesn't it? The bottles will be empty. You will get one funnel and also the precision tip. Phil, take us through this because this is a
this was something. Bit of kit. Yeah, this was something that I took quite a while to source because I knew exactly what I wanted. And I'm very aware that there's loads and loads of precision glue bottles on the market, but I wanted one that would take my glue. So remember that my PVA glue is thicker than normal PVA. It's not like regular PVA. It's got less water content, which is why it doesn't buckle your card when you're doing your matting and layering. So I needed to make sure that this super fine nib look, this super fine steel nib, A, didn't rust, and B, will still come through my glue will still come through that easily, which it does. So you can see how squidgy the bottles are. Or if you've got any of my glue bottles, these are all the same density, which means that
easy squeeze.
It also means that you're used to the force or the amount of pressure that you need to put on when you're using them.
But I love it as well because, I mean, again, with our lovely lady Helen that just messaged in about the dexterity issues, these are squeezy, but they're not like, you know, they've got a bit of rigidity. Yeah, thank you. A bit of rigidity to them.
Yeah, and then obviously you've got the little silicone tip, and when you put that back on there, it forms an airtight seal, so the nib never dries out. I can honestly say I've been using mine for ages now. And you know when we all have to do this in our glue bottles, like I've never had to do it in them.
Well, that tells a tale in itself. And you get a funnel as well, which is fabulous for like putting your glue in there. $2.99 is your price on that one. Now, if you do want glue, Phil.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
2.
You get all 4.
3. 4.
Yeah.
Tell us about your glue, Phil.
So this is all the glue sizes that we do. Now, when I was originally sourcing, I've just mentioned to you that PVA glue is 10 a penny. You can find it everywhere. I didn't want just regular PVA glue. I wanted one with less water in it because I know from first-hand experience that when you mat and layer, if you've got too much water in your glue, it makes your card go wrinkly and kinky, and I didn't want that. So this is not like regular PVA glues. It's thicker, less water content. And you've got the 120, which is the big one. I'm just checking it is 120. What does that say, Nigel? Yeah, 120. Then I'm like,
honestly.
I've got the wrong glass. And can't you tell you're getting older when you've got 2 pair of glasses and I need to change them for things. So you get the 120, the 60, the 30, And the 100mm. Now, the
That's got the
100mm...
brush in, isn't it?
This is the one with the brush. Now, why do you need one with the brush in it? I'll tell you why. So, for your fine die cuts, for when, you know, like when you see me going around the edge sometimes,
yes,
it's easy to just get your brush and go like that. And I'm just going to show you this because this has been here for a couple of years and it's gone thick, look. So one of the other benefits of my glue, because what that means is the water's evaporated.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Squirt it with a bit of water, mix it up, you're brand new.
As good as new.
Yeah.
Lovely. So there's no shelf life for this in theory, is there?
No, no shelf life whatsoever.
But I would be honest, I mean, if this was in the crafter's home like your lovely selves, this would have been used in the 2 years.
Yeah, of
obviously
course.
here in the
But
studio.
it's worth me showing you that because sometimes, like even mine.
Have you been here 2 years?
I've been here. Feels like forever.
Well, is that good?
I think
good
it's
forever or a bad forever?
Nigel, I think it's actually 3 years. I think I'm 3 years here in September.
No, it can't be because I was three. No, because I've been here 3 years this
So is
month.
it 2?
In fact, it's my 3-year anniversary this month. Gosh, yeah, because I started here
So my
August
2
bank
years
holiday.
is September then.
Yeah, 2 years in September.
It's been an absolute blast as well.
Yeah,
Best thing I ever
absolutely.
did.
We've changed the locks. You're going nowhere. £23.40 is your price on this one. If you would like to go for this, PSHW. Phil's Super Happy Wonderful 96. There you go. Right, £23.40 is your price on that one.
The best glue I've ever used, that.
There you go. You heard the man.
Yeah,
you heard it
it
from the
is.
horse's mouth, the horse being Phill Martin. If you would like to get your hands on this, head to the website. In fact, you can do it now if you like and check out your baskets. Phil's going to get a demo ready. I'm going to have a quick coffee and a Kit Kat. I'll see you after the break.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. I've had my coffee, I'm refueled, I'm ready to go, and so's Phill with a fabulous demo. If you do want to go for the bundle, the fabulous HobbyMaker exclusive, heading towards 70%, in fact now 70% of the stock has gone. If you want to go for the bundle in its entirety, including that fabulous creative pack, the papers that you've got in there, then the item code that you need to do is LEXC54. That's the one that is 70% gone at the moment. When that is gone, we do have a second bundle, but it will not include the creative pack, the pad. So basically it'll be your 2 stamp sets and your stencil. I mean, it's still brilliant, $32.97, so it's still exclusive to us, but I would say go for the one we've got with the complete bundle with the paper, the creative paper pack, whilst we have it. Yeah. But you know, choices. It's always good to give choices.
Yeah,
price point for everybody.
It's also, I mean, the second one, the one without the creative pack, is a good gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
The stamps are going to be used forever. The stencil's going to be used forever. And remember, the stencils are thick, so if you've got your rubber mats and that for your machines, you can emboss it. And make it.
If you've got a crafty friend and you give them a bit of Phill Martin, they are going to love you. Let's be honest. Shall we have a bit of Phill Martin now in a form of inspiration?
Right,
Come on,
okay.
Phill. Serve us a slice.
So complete transparency. This is a made-up.
You're winging it.
I'm winging it.
Yeah, because we didn't know we were going to do this show.
I'm winging it. But
we
I
knew
am
there was going to be a
using-
Phill Martin show, but obviously thanks to the success of your brand new launch today, we've had to put something else on.
Yeah, that's all right. We can wing it. I've done it before.
Yeah.
So this is a demo that I'm adapting, and it actually just it will prove in case in point that we can just do whatever we want with stamps. So I am going to use the stamps. The only ink pads I've got with me today, believe it or not, are 3 VersaFine clays that I can't watercolour with. Okay. And 3 distress oxides that I can watercolour with, but only one of them will match the colours of the card.
Okay.
So
I don't think I can even go and run and borrow things.
no, it's fine. It's
Sheena,
fine.
but...
And this is actually a really good demo because it's going to show you how easy it is to watercolour the images.
Okay, fabulous.
And I know how much space I've got there, so I know that the presents are probably too big.
Also,
no,
just
it's
say the
not.
acrylic blocks, if you want the 3 of them, details for those on the side of the screen there.
Shall we do gifts or cupcake?
Do you know what?
I don't mind which, so you can choose.
Let's go. Well, do you know what? It's been a gift having 3 hours with you. Let's do gifts.
Let's do the gifts.
There you go.
So we're going to do the gifts. So I'm not using watercolour card. This is just some card that I found.
Phill, I am going to say maybe that lady that emailed in and said we are the cherries on the cake. Maybe we should do cupcakes.
Do a cupcake.
Let's do
really.
cupcakes.
Do a
Because that was nice. So I know I changed my mind completely there, but I kind of feel for the lady that messaged in. That was such a lovely message.
Well, there you go. That's how. This is.
If
how
you were a
easy it
cupcake,
is.
what flavour would you be?
Oh, this is going to be so boring.
Bitter lemon.
That's just cruel. No, I'm very boring vanilla.
Oh, would you be vanilla?
Yeah, I love vanilla. But I like strawberries as well, so strawberry and vanilla will go
strawberry
for.
vanilla. I would be cupcake-wise. I think I'd be like a blueberry, or I'd do like a lemon cupcake. That would be nice.
Yeah, I like citrus.
Yeah.
Citric things.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do 2 cupcakes. Okay.
As long as it's a creamy cupcake, I don't mind really.
Well, yeah, I don't. So we're going to do 2. I am using my grey. What's it called?
VersaFine
Clay. Morning Mist, it's called. Luckily, I got this with me because it actually will tie quite nicely with the vanilla coloured cardstock I've got there. So I'm just going to stamp this down here.
Do you have a massive craft room at home then, or do you do it all in the shop? It's like what's your
at home?
Yes, you do everything at home.
Yeah.
Do you have like a separate kind of like?
Yeah.
Like a little summer house where you go and craft, or is it like a room in the house?
It's a room in the house, but it's the biggest room.
Of course it is.
And let me just tell you, I keep looking at it thinking, oh my gosh, Phill, you've got too much stuff in here.
Well, can you have too much stuff? It's like you can't
Yeah,
really
you
if
can.
you love it.
And I've got rid of everything that isn't mine, apart from ink pads and consumables.
Do you? I imagine you're quite organised in your craft room. Yeah, I was to say, I can't imagine there's like bits all over the floor.
Shall I tell you why? Because, I mean, it's a bit of a standing joke because everybody knows I like to be organised.
Yeah.
And what keeps me organised is that I don't have time to keep looking for stuff.
Yeah.
So if you put it back if you've got your tubs with your labels on like I do, you know exactly where everything is
it
next
makes
time you come
sense.
to it. Right, so we've just stamped 2 of these little cupcakes and we're going to watercolour them with one colour, which is antique linen distress oxide. Actually, I think we'll get away with a bit of speckled egg as well, so let's just add a little blue tone to it. This is how easy these are to do. Water brush, and I'm just going to squirt that with water before we start. And then I'm going to fussy cut these out. So if you're a stamper, you've probably noticed how easy I've made these images to cut out. And that's because I knew, when I was talking to Liam when we were planning this, ideally I would have liked to have done a die for each one, but then that would have bumped the price up to like more than 100
absolutely.
quid. So I went, right, well, if that's not practical, let me make sure that everything is easy to cut out. So that's what you've got. Easy to fussy cut out.
Just say, talking to Liam, he's on air tomorrow night from 9 till 11. We are live until 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Oh, is it Scott, Andy and Liam all together? Oh,
that should be interesting.
OK, that's going to be... I assume they're not having a presenter with them because it's like Andy's there as well. It's always carnage with those three. So...
It'll be fun.
See what happens. It's going to be fun. They've got deals galore through till 11 o'clock tomorrow night. So if you want to stay up after the watershed tomorrow night for a bit of crafty action, they will be there doing that. I'll show you. I'll give you a menu before the end of the shows tonight at 9 o'clock, just saying what's coming up tomorrow, so you can see what's coming up.
Right. So I'm just going to very, very quickly colour this in, and I don't need to worry too much about the lines because we know we're going to cut it out. So this is not watercolour card, but look how well. This is my premium pure white card, which you will find on the website.
So that's in the brand shop, premium pure white cardstock, if you want to go for that. If you want the water brush and stuff, by the way, we've got the water brush and mister set for you. You get your fine tip water brush trio, you get your flat tip water brush trio, and you get your two 50 millilitre fine water bottles in there as well. Can we show a little photo of what you get in that collection? Because it's rather fabulous. You get loads for $20.97. That's a good little kit there, Phil.
Yeah, it's everything. So, true story, when I was sourcing the water brushes, I found loads and loads of places where you can get them made, and I'm like, right, okay, but I want this.
They reach your standards.
And what we've got in that set is you've got the flat tip brushes. Have we got any to show?
Here you go.
I'm going to show you these. I'm sorry, I know I'm digressing, but I want to
Am
show
I missing a set of...
So,
yes,
this is a really
one
good...
set. A wheeler stole it.
Oh, so we've only got right. So you actually do get
the two sets plus the two bottles.
So you get the fine tip ones in 3 different sizes, and you get the flat tip. But it is actually the flat tip one I wanted to show you. So people who've been crafting for a long time will back me up on this. I remember 15, 16 years ago, maybe this one. I remember paying 17 quid for one of these.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
17 quid, and I'm just going to show you the other thing you get. You get all these in the flat tip. So for watercolour backgrounds, these 2 larger ones are amazing. So I could literally just, I'm not going to do it because these are not mine, but I could literally just sweep that up, do a wash, and then die cut it, and you've created a background.
So you get the 3 flat tip ones, and you can see they're all different. Plus you do get the 3 fine tip as well in there. Wheeler's knit those, bless her heart. So she'll be at home waggling those at the telly now, going like, oh, I forgot I had those.
I'm taking it off her invoice.
Absolutely. Dock those wages. Then we've also got for you as well. You get the 2 bottles, they are included as well. So you get your fine mist sprays in there. Yeah. $29.97, that is a good bit of kit. It really is.
It's also a useful collection as well.
Yes.
So the mister bottles, you just saw me use mine. These are super, super fine.
Lorraine's in for this one. Well done, Lorraine.
Right, let me just carry on. I'm just going to add a little bit of shade into this. I've got the right glasses on because I can see. So I'm just literally going over where I've already been just to add a little bit of darkness to the side. And remember, this is not planned, so don't judge me on my colouring.
Never.
Because it's not as it should be, but at least we've got a demo.
It looks good. Looks good, Phil.
And well, this is just with one colour so far as well.
Keep those messages coming in for our Phil. If you've got anything to say on this fine Wednesday evening, we are here for you, quite frankly. We know that you are busy buying bits and pieces, but let us know why you love Phil's stuff. If you made anything, so if you want to attach a photo, please do. If you have this in your basket, though, the Sentimentally Yours Vintage Celebration Collection, which includes that fabulous creative pack, if you want to go for this one, it's your last chance to get it. It's limited stock. That means 90% of our stock has already been allocated and or checked out. Phil, just move that slightly this way, if you don't mind, my lovely. There you go.
Yeah.
Thanking you.
Yeah.
Then $44.99 is your price. Now, the following people: Beverly in Merseyside, Catherine with a K in Stoke-on-Trent, Gillian with a G in Felixstowe, Felixstowe even, Pamela in Kent, Jane in Essex, Kim in Merseyside, Leslie in Renfrewshire, and Norman in Leicestershire. Norma, sorry, I just called you Norman. I've regendered you, I do apologise. Norma in Leicestershire. All of you have it in your basket. You need to check out to secure that purchase. Please do. We are limited stock. We are going to be looking at a sellout with this one very, very soon. And Phil, I'm assuming that will be it on this limited edition front.
That will be it, because it will never be restocked. So,
do you think it might become an annual thing? You're doing like a little exclusive? For
I'd like to. Like I say, it makes it special because I've never done it before.
Yeah.
So the fact, and I was honest with you, and I said it's because I like everybody here. So it was actually a pleasure to sit with Liam and Kat and talk about all the different ideas and what we wanted to get from it. And I have to say they were very good at saying yes, Phil.
Well, this is it. You like people to say yes to you, Phil. You can't go wrong.
Do what you want.
If you say yes to Phil, then he's a happy man. Well, no, but I mean, let's be honest, it's your name that's on it at the end of the day.
Well,
so it has to be something that represents your beautiful brand incredibly well.
More so because I wanted to keep within a certain price point, but I wanted to deliver you a lot within that price point, so we got there.
You needed to tick all the illities, your craftability, your affordability, all of those.
Absolutely. Right, so this is obviously just very, very quickly watercolour.
I quite like the colour of these cupcakes, to be honest, as well.
Well, it's nice that
they look like, what are those balls? Do you remember those like silver balls that you used to have on cakes?
Yeah.
What were they called?
Silver balls.
No, but didn't they have a name?
Pass.
Are they just called silver balls? What's Angelica? Is that something else?
Angelica's the green stuff in it.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You used to have that on cakes, didn't you?
Yeah.
They're just called silver sugar pearls, apparently. There you go. I preferred silver balls. There you go.
I'm speechless, which doesn't happen very often.
Oh, apparently they have got a posh name. They're called silver dressé. There you go. To give them their French name. Yeah. Balls is easier, though, isn't it, quite frankly?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I won't remember that.
Right, I'm just going to allow that to dry for a second. Obviously, I'm not quite finished there. I have finished with the colouring, but we are going to glitter that. But I just need to allow that to dry for a second. I'm just going to clean up the mess.
OK, whilst you're cleaning, I'll remind you that if you do want to order anything here at HobbyMaker, the best way is to go to the website. Come on, Jack, it's your moment. He's had a lot of moments today, but I feel he deserves them because he's here on cameras 8 hours every time he's in. 2 days a week, you cheeky beggar. Cheeky beggar. Jack, come on in. Come on in. So if people want to go to the website, tell your dad what it is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you.
There you go.
Just to remind me in my old age.
I'll set him straight afterwards, don't you?
Right. Bless him, you've made him blush. Which is the fun part.
Yeah.
Right, so remember within the stamp sets you've got loads and loads of extras. So you've probably not noticed this unless you've had a good look when you've been looking on the website. But you've got the little gifts in here as well, little sweets. So you can stack them on top of the presents and create scenes.
You have jam-packed this.
Yeah, it is. But then you've got all these lovely sentiments. So let's just use one of these stamps to make our sentiment. To be quite honest, I'm impressed that I've managed to wing a demo out of this, so it's a bit of a bonus, isn't it?
Well, no, we're very impressed and we're very grateful. Are you one of those people then, when you sort of plan a demo, do you sort of like start and see where it goes, or do you plan it all out in advance?
I know exactly what I want to do.
So literally, you plan it out in your head beforehand. Yeah. So literally, I mean, this is your idea, not of a nightmare, because that makes it sound too extreme.
No, it's fun.
Like being told, like, actually, oh, we need to do demos and something else. You're a bit like, whoa.
No.
It's out of your comfort zone, but it's a fun place to be. Yeah, get it.
Yeah. It's fun because I mean, you know, I have a certain style and a certain way that I craft. So it's nice to sometimes be dragged out of that.
Yeah.
By the scruff of my neck.
Are you a thrill seeker, Phil? Then are you one of those people?
Not so much now. Years ago, I probably was, like paragliding and all that. I don't think I would do it now. And you know, like the fairgrounds, like the theme parks.
Oh, I love all of that.
Well, I don't know whether I would do now. I used to do.
Do you know, I didn't think it did, and then like having the grandkids and taking them made me realise I still do.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, love it. Come on, scream if you want to go faster.
Just see if that's not quite dry. Can you waft that for a second?
Of course I'll waft it for you. So
Thank you.
if you were, you know, if there was like, hey, I'm a crafting icon, get me out of here. It's like if you were in the jungle, would you be absolutely scared witless if it was like you had to crawl into a hole and be covered with rats?
No, I would do that. The
Stuff?
one thing that I would not do would be eat all them things.
They don't do that anymore, though, do they?
I wouldn't be able to now.
They might eat body parts, I don't know, but I don't think they eat, like, they used to eat bugs and stuff, and I don't think
I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to do that. All the other bits, fine, but the eating thing, no way.
Have you never eaten, like, crickets and stuff on your travels?
Oh, what do you think?
No, I'm thinking after that response, quite frankly.
No, and you would be right in
I
thinking
ate
that.
crickets when I was in Mexico years
Did
ago.
you
and do you know
really?
what? They were just like crunchy little bits.
Were there no
of-
restaurants or anything?
They were in restaurants. I wasn't grabbing that out of the bushes. They were like a local delicacy.
Yeah, well, look, Ali, here's a cricket.
Yeah, can you imagine? We don't need to go to a restaurant tonight.
Yeah, we've had our afternoon
Imagine,
snack.
yeah. Oh, we'll save our money tonight. We'll just nibble on a couple of insects. Come on, yes. No, they were like, I don't know, deep fried or something. They were very nice.
No.
We've had another message through from Pauline. What does Pauline say? Sorry, is that causing my mic to go weird, me wafting around? Hi, guys. It's great for us home crafters to see the professionals working off the cuff.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly.
I quite enjoy it, I've got to be honest.
It's nice to see Phil letting his hair down and getting in there, having a go.
I've been trying my best.
Well, you're doing very well.
Of course.
Very well.
Yeah, so the
sun
eating
is
challenges would be what I don't do. This is your sumptuously quilted embossing folder.
Oh, I should show those because we've still got those in stock, haven't we?
Yeah.
If you do want them, we've got 3 for you. You've got your sumptuously quilted, your Rococo Elegance, and your Leafy Flourish.
Yeah,
so these are the 3. Let me show you those designs. They are fabulous.
Them.
They are gorgeous. And they're 8x8, so I mean, these are big boys, these ones as well. Obviously, you don't need to use the entirety of it. If you want to just use a part, you can do. But it is going to give you that gorgeous, deep emboss. And just to show you as well, look at it in the mirror card. How fabulous is that? That's beautiful. So you've got the Leafy Flourish, your Rococo Elegance, and then, of course, you have got your Sumptuously Quilted. I love that name.
Sumptuously
It is
quilted.
gorgeous, isn't it? $32.97. That's what you want your bed heads to be, isn't it? And your beds.
Sumptuously
quilted. If you want to go for that, they're $10.99 each. I don't think we do them individually, though, but they're $32.97 for all 3 together. And when you think that they're 8x8, I think that is a great price. Always busy for those. I mean, the stock, when it's there, grab it, because do you know what? It's not going to be there for forever and a day, is it?
No, it's not. Right, so I'm just fussy cutting this out.
Well, whilst you're fussy
quickly.
cutting, Phil, if that's all right, shall I show the other embossing folder trio that we've got for you? You've got your ornate circles, your beaded heart, and your daisy cascade. 3 classics. Now, this is on its last run,
This is your last time, last chance,
So literally, when this is gone, it's gone. Okay, 60% of our last ever stock has gone on this already. So if you are thinking about this one, I would say don't procrastinate too long, because there is going to come a moment, not in the not too far future, when we say that is it and it's gone for good. Again, just to show you how it looks on mirror card, I mean, just beautiful.
To jump in, this is it. So if there's any stock left from the shows, so tomorrow when the girls do the packing, if there's any stock left here, I'm taking it back.
Oh, so basically there's no more stock coming here.
This is literally the last chance for you to get these.
Okay, so if you want to get this at HobbyMaker, now is the time. If you do procrastinate, you will not see it again. So if you want to go for that, $32.97 is your price on those. Now, also, Phil, if we look on the overhead again, you will see that Phil is working, and he has been all day, on his non-slip mat. This is your non-slip, non-stick, heat-resistant craft sheets duo. You get this one, and also, if we pan out a bit, you will see that we've got this one over here as well. Thank you, Bruce. You are getting that as well. So you get one in A3 and one in A4. Phil, $17.98 for both of these. Why do you are a slave to these? You love them, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why?
This is the only thing I use. The only thing I will add to this when I'm here is I have a glass mat underneath. But when I'm at home, or if you watch me on my lives, the only thing I have on my desk is this and this. So, heat resistant, this is battered. I've been using this for about 5 years.
But it's still well
So it's silicone backed. Well, what you can do is you can just chop that down. Silicone backed, which means they are non-slip. So if you're working on a desk, straight onto a desk like I do, they don't slip and slide everywhere. Heat resistant, and so I have my A3 one that I use for my crafting, and then the A4 one I keep at the side. So normally, if you were watching me on a live, for example, when I did the inks on there, they would be on here. I would use it as a palette. I use it for my gluey jobs and all my sticky things. So essential to me, these.
They're so good.
Let me just tell you as well, I've kept this price the same as it's been for the last 6-7 years. It won't
you can't say that for many things in life.
It won't always stay like that. Yeah.
So if you want to go for these, I mean, you can see Phil's is well loved. I mean, it's like so versatile. It's just useful. It really is. A little bit battered around the edges. I could be talking about us, Phil. $17.98 is your price for both of those together. You mentioned your lives. When do you do them, and where do people find them?
So I do a live every Monday evening at 7 p.m. and I do that on my YouTube channel, which is Crafting with Phill Martin. And I also stream at the same time to the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. My Facebook group, if you're searching for it, is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. You do need to answer the 3 little questions like how long have you been crafting. It's just a security thing, so I can make sure nobody dodgy gets in. And if you want to follow me on Instagram or TikTok or anything like that, it's always Phill M Martin. So Phill with 2 L's, M Martin. And you'll find me I'm everywhere, frankly.
He is. He's all over the social, quite frankly. Am I right in thinking as well? Did you tell me that sometimes you do your lives in your pyjamas?
I've either got shorts on, pyjama bottoms. I'm quite often topless, but you don't get to see that.
There you go.
Sorry. And we have a lot of fun, is what
I can imagine.
So on my lives, we have a lot of fun. And I'll just say hi to Jean, and I hope you're feeling better. Jean is amazing.
Jean, get yourself better, my lovely. Sending all the love, quite frankly.
Tell me what I'm looking for, Nigel.
What's that? We've got how long have we got left on the show, Kat? About 5 minutes?
Stop it.
Oh, is it Bruce? I thought it was Kat. Sorry, I thought Bruce was having a little break or whatever, bless his heart.
I'm just going to quickly add a little bit of glitter to this then.
I did think Kat's voice had dropped. Do you know what I mean? What's going on? Or maybe Bruce's had got higher. I wasn't sure. One or t'other. There you go. Right. But yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show.
Let's just add a little bit of glitter to this. I'm using Diamond Dazzle, obviously, because it's you've got to.
Now, the Diamond Dazzle, we do have that on the show as well. We've got Diamond Dazzle and Diamond Dust.
Every single show I do, Diamond Dazzle will be on.
Now, let me see if I can remember, Phil. Let me see if you taught me well. With the Diamond Dust, let's do that one first. That is the sort of more finite one, if you like. Yes. You get a bag of 125 millilitres, but you're only paying for 100 millilitres. You are getting 25 of those millilitres for free.
That's correct.
Which is good, because Phil has basically taken a fifth off the price. £15 is your price, FDHW 71. Literally pour this into a little pot, a little ramekin, bit of Tupperware, whatever it may be, and then use it as your kind of Diamond Dust Station. It is, I love it. Bit of glitter alchemy. FDHW71, your item code there. Now, if you want your diamonds a little bit chunkier, then I would say definitely go for your Diamond Dazzle. This is fabulous. I mean, this is chunky glitter. It really is. SAHW78. Again, you get 125 millilitres for the price of 100. So if you want to go for that, £15. And it goes a long, long way. If you're thinking that's not a very big pouch that you've got there, let me just tell you, it does go a long, long way. Because you only need a few little bits of it to give you that dazzle that you require on your projects. Right, pop that in your baskets. Love that.
It's actually loads of glitter in those refill pouches.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop the sentiment on and 1 flower. We'll just go with the biggest one.
It's got to be a flower.
Got to be.
It would be naked without a flower, Phil.
It would.
When are you back?
I'm back in 2 weeks' time.
What you got?
With something new.
Ooh.
Something that I am so excited to bring to you as well.
So your regular Wednesday slot?
Yeah.
Oh
no, it's a Sunday. It's the Sunday I'm here. So it's the Sunday before I would normally be here. On the Wednesday, don't ask me what date it is.
Well, that might be our shift there, guys.
2nd of September sounds.
If it's the Wednesday, if it's the Sunday before the Wednesday, and I would have been here on the Wednesday, then that means I would be on the Sunday. That's our shift.
So I'm on the Sunday before that.
30th of August. No, that's next week.
Ignore me, everybody.
Is it Sunday week you're in?
Hang on a minute. Give me my brain back a minute.
Just wait till you see the tan and the team from the building.
What date is the next Wednesday?
What next?
I'm in for that.
So what, 2 weeks from now?
Yeah.
2nd of September?
Yes.
And then, so you're not in the Sunday before?
No.
Well,
we'll see you show after that.
There you go. We got there in the end. If you would like... Yeah, I know, everybody's like putting in their diaries, they're like scrubbing it out, wrong day. If you want to go for the fabulous HobbyMaker exclusive collection with the wonderful creative pack, you're going to have to be quick because literally we are about to run out on that one. If you want to go for it, LEXC or whatever it was, it's 5454. Details for that on the website. If you do want to go for just the stencils and the stamps on their own, equally as good, equally as popular, I should say. So if you do want to go for that one, $32.97 is your price on that. Phill, it has been an absolute
It's been marvellous.
honestly.
I've really enjoyed it. Thank you, everybody.
Don't sound so surprised. Oh, we've loved it too. So Phill is back sometime in the future.
In a fortnight.
I will be back. Oh yeah, he's back in a fortnight. I will be back after the break with the fabulous Sheena Douglas with more cosmic shimmer action. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. We'll see you after the break. Now go put the kettle on. I'll see you in 3 or a cocktail. It's that time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get yourselves ready for hunky-dory's summer sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your hunky-dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your hunky-dory summer sizzlers.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker for the last live hour of the day. But you know what? We have got a good one for you. My name is Nigel May and look who's here, the fabulous Sheena again.
Tis me.
Tis you. And I'm glad.
And tis
I'd
you.
been very disappointed if I'd turned up and you weren't here, quite frankly.
Well, yeah, I've just been keeping myself occupied, the green room, and you know.
Do you know what? Let's be honest, Sheena. I mean, you've been crafting for many, many years, and your passion for crafting is still there. You love it. And with Cosmic Shimmer, you being the poster girl for Cosmic Shimmer, makes perfect sense because there's such a range of fabulous products, isn't there?
I know, and you know what? It's just I launched Cosmic Shimmer back in the day.
Yeah, you were. Yes, it's literally gone
It
full
is
circle,
gone full
isn't
circle,
it?
isn't it? Weird how the universe works.
Yeah,
and
that's the crafty gods.
It's the crafty gods, and I'm loving it. I'm loving my cosmic life
You are
all
the
over
poster.
again.
You're the poster girl, the cover girl for Cosmic Shimmer, and creating fabulous things. And do you know why I think you and Cosmic Shimmer are such a good mix? It's because there's such a variety that keeps even the most creative mind occupied and busy and creative, and the juices flowing.
And we're still getting more creative. There's still more to come. And I love that, and it's great. It's got me really kind of like reinvigorated with the creative. You know,
I think if
scope.
your mojo's running a bit low, then Cosmic Shimmer are great at rejuicing it up, right?
Yeah, because it's not just about bling, you know. It's I like to say the Cosmic Shimmer is the shimmer of inspiration you get with the product.
Oh, I'm loving this. We're getting
Do you
quite
like
deep,
that?
aren't we?
I like that.
Anyway,
it's good,
let's
isn't
go
it?
from deep to Bruce. Bruce, whip out your clock. There you go. We're going to get the price down on this one. We've got the 2 mould sets for you, and we've got yours will be a full packet of the Hearty Soft Clay. I'm going to be honest, Sheena's already borrowed some, and I don't blame her. So literally, you are going to get all of these. Let's talk about the moulds to begin with. The Katie Sue moulds. I remember being at one of the trade shows in America when Katie Sue won awards, and I'm sure if I remember rightly, it was for their moulds.
Yes, they did.
They've
won multiple.
Brilliant.
They've won multiple awards for the moulds. They know what they're doing. They're not new kids to the block of these moulds. You know, other people are making them now as well, but they do it really well. They do it right. They do it kind of like physically right, not just the designs. They know the technical part of it, like how to get them out of the mould
Yeah.
so that they stay the way they should be, how to make them easy to release for you, how to make sure that they're food safe for once, because Cosmic Shimmer moulds are also food safe.
Yeah.
So if you want to buy a second set and keep them for food, you can.
Yeah, don't mix up your sugar fondant with your glitter.
No, but you can buy two
Yeah.
for that. So yes, they really do know what they're doing with them.
So if you want to go for these award-winning moulds, we've got two of these for you. We've got the leaves and then we've also got the roses. Already 10% of our bundle has gone. You are also getting a full unopened packet, 180 grams is it, of the white air-dry hearty soft clay. So you don't need like a kiln or anything like this. It's a phenomenal deal. I mean the white clay as well. I mean if you've got any of the colour ones, this is perfect for like diluting it down and lightening it up. It really is. And you can mix other stuff with it as well.
Can I just show you what I've got in front of me?
Yes,
Behold,
you can.
look here, looky here,
Behold.
looky here.
Are these? What have you added to these?
Ah, well,
No.
only the metallic polishers.
So you've added like the metallic emerald green to that one.
I've used rich red on that one.
Oh, now,
I used
okay.
the green
Sheena,
on there. I know
hold
we're going
that thought.
ahead.
We're going to come back
I know
to
we're
that 'cause
going
that's
ahead.
exciting.
But yes, so here's the thing, right? So yes, you can use many things to colour your clay, and these colours are gorgeous. I'm going to change the green before your very eyes very soon.
We'll see, you're tempting us now. If you want to go for the clay, the roses and the leaves all together, it's $27.98. If you want this on its own, always popular. Always we get a deluge of people going for this. Already 20% of the stock is gone. We've not even got the price on the screen. You know what it is. $12.99 is your price. Who's ordered for? Deborah, wait.
Deborah knows.
Deborah in
Deborah
five.
knows. Yeah, well done.
Loving that. Well done
Deborah.
to you. A warm ripple for Deborah there. So if you want to go for this one, $12.99 each price. Michelle in Shropshire's ordered. Cherry in East Sussex. That's a nice name, Cherry, isn't it?
Cherry.
And then Gloria in Warwickshire as well. Well done to you. Yours will be unopened and not used by Sheena. Just to say that. If you do want the bundle though with the moulds, very wise to get your hands on this one as well. This is a great kit, it really, really is. And you don't need to be an expert like our Sheena to actually get the most out of these because they're really easy to use, Sheena, even for our novices.
That's why we put this together, a nice beginner kit, because and it's gorgeous. The first time we've done a little bundle like this for beginners. I'm going to show you how to use them.
Lovely
Very
stuff. We'll
soon.
see that in a moment. EG3, K43, your item code there. Now, we've also got these moulds tonight as well. Our Ornate Heart Trio from Katie Sue and the fabulous people at Cosmic Shimmer. Look at this.
Are they great? Those
These
are
are
really
fabulous.
cool.
So decorative. Now, obviously, if you wanted to add these to maybe the tins that we saw earlier,
Isn't that lovely?
then you can do.
Hearts and roses, winner every time, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you can't go wrong, can you? I love it on here. Look at that.
Yeah.
And that's
so
incorporating
cool.
it with the leaves as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. And have you seen the one with the wings on it as well, with the wings behind the heart? So you can use the butterfly wings, or there's a one on there, and it's in the tags. And
Oh, that's nice though. Hang on, let me
that's
just
nice
show
as
that
well.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
do you want me to give you a hand?
What's
Show
happened?
that. Oh, it's attached. That's right. No, you're
Is
good.
it? It's
Yeah, it's
had to
a
yank
top.
it off,
Yeah,
wasn't I? Sorry, I
yeah,
shouldn't
no.
do that. Look, so you can see. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you
there's
said the one with the
in
wings. It must be
There's
here,
the one
Sheena.
with the wings.
There you
There you go.
There you go. How fabulous is that? Ruth in the Highlanders ordered 2. Well done. Arlene in West Midlands through. Michelle in Shropshire. Now, if you want this on immediate dispatch, there will be an extended dispatch because we will sell out. But already, the immediate dispatch, 70% of our stock has gone. So if you want to go for this one, $12.99 is your price there. BN3 K92. Let's have a look at some stamps for you from the fabulous Andy Skinner. Let's start with a distressed mandala. I'm going to try and keep this desk tidy because I'm not doing very well. This is your distressed mandala to begin
You're
with.
as bad as I am.
Look at this. Now, red rubber. I was always taught red rubber is said to be the best.
Red rubber is, you can't destroy it. I've tried back
Yeah.
in the day. I've
Yeah.
rolled over it with me chair. And it's picked it up and it's been great.
Well, there you go. It's Sheena proof.
It is Sheena proof. And you always get a clean, beautiful image with it. I've just recently been stamping with the Andy stamps, and you forget how cleanly it stamps. It really does. The only thing you haven't got is the transparency. So that's why we use photopolymer as an alternative. But you know what? It's worth it for the gorgeous.
And think about the
impression.
variety of colours you could use this with. It's quite like it's almost a bit batik-y, a bit sort of like Indian
It's lovely distressed.
We've got a picture showing like different colour options for this as well. I mean, not options as in what you use, options as in you get the stamp, but you can then do what you like with it. But look, there you've got 5 different sort of colour mixes, colour combos, and they all look so strong.
They do, and it's meant to look distressed. It's meant to look like a worn age background, and yeah, they stamp absolutely beautifully. They really are a pleasure to use.
So I am going to say the packaging with Andy's stamps.
Oh, they're cool.
Well, if they're ready to be ring bound, aren't
they are. And you know what? So you can put them in your ring binder because all of those like things will go in whatever it is. But there's also, you know, there is a binder that you can get from Cosmic Shimmer that fits all of the stamps as well.
Well, do check out the brand shop for Cosmic Shimmer. It would be under Katie Sue, wouldn't it? So do check it out for Katie Sue Designs on our website. Or is there a separate Cosmic Shimmer one, Taz? I don't know, actually. We'll find out. But either way, do go and check them both out because they'll both be fabulous. There is one for Cosmic Shimmer, so the storage should be in there. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your winter trees. I mean, Sheena, just lovely.
You can't beat a tree. I always love a bare tree. A naked tree, winner, chicken dinner every time. You can put leaves on it.
Winner, Andy Skinner.
Winner, Andy Skinner. There you go. There you are. That's for you, Andy. Winner, Andy Skinner. And you know what? Because you just need to strip a little bit of paint on it if you want to put leaves on it, but they look so cool. I love them. We may do a bit of stamping with those ones.
$12.99 on that one. I've got to say this next one is my favourite. I love
that. I've just recently done a little bit of a tutorial for Cosmic Shimmer using that very stamp. And I loved it.
It's good.
So
Am I
cool.
not right in thinking?
Yeah, there you go. Look at how fabulous that
looks. That is just a work of deliciousness.
There's one of the cards. Oh, you see that one there? If you open it up, Lisa's done it inside there as well.
Okay, you ready? Look at that.
Fab, isn't
fabulous. If you're loving these colours, by the way, they are gilding polishes that we've got coming up for you. So that one there, that's your Cityscape Reflections. That is a good size stamp. I love that. Really modern and cool. Love it. And then finally for you, this one we have for you. This is typography, we're calling this? Yeah, typology. So you can see you've got, this reminds me of like when they do House of Games and they do that, there's one round where they bring the words up.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
I love House of Games.
Oh, I've not seen
One of my ambitions in life is to be on House of Games. I know I'm not famous, but I would love to be on House of Games.
Oh, I've not seen it. I love the stamp though, I've got to say. I love a bit of typography. It's so cool. And I love that font. It's really, really strong.
And you can see it's been used on the tag there.
Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it?
Fabulous.
So
also
cool.
used in the background here.
Oh, that one with that gorgeous background. You see with the butterfly on back there? It's quite a reach for you there. You've got a bit,
There you go.
But
Go,
you
go,
did
gadget
it.
arms.
Yeah, you could.
I've tried, Sheena.
Yeah.
Well, I would move heaven and earth for you, quite frankly.
Doubt.
$12.99 surprise. GI3K96. Now, we've had a message from, I do like a bit of alliteration, Dave in Derby. Hello, Dave. A whole day of Nigel. Yes, sorry. Fantastic. Next, a whole week of him. You are the best. Well, that's very nice of you to say. I think I'm talking nonsense by now. Because you imagine if you did a whole week. I mean, I do it for charity, just saying. GI3K96, not a whole. Well, you know, like on Radio 2 when they do that, like 24 hours of it?
I don't know how they would.
Maybe we should do like a 24-hour craftathon. That would be good. I'll put it to management. The same time I asked them about the crafty cruise. And see what's said. There you go.
I reckon you'd be doing just interpretive dance by now.
Could you imagine?
Just interpretive dance.
Look at this, stamp it, yes. But thank you, Dave. That's very nice of you to say. Bless you, sir. I appreciate it. But I have the best job in the world. I'm very lucky. Right, so if you want to go for that, busy. Let's do polishes. We don't have the bundle anymore, so it's all individuals. Okay, so I will do the colours, and Sheena, if you would like to flash your bits as well.
Let me get my clay out the way so that it doesn't...
This is your ocean teal to begin with. Okay, ocean teal, we've only got one left. That is it. So first come, first served on that one. CT3K35 is your item code.
Do you want to see the ocean teal?
Well, a quick flash,
Quick,
Sheena.
that's it.
There you go, if I put them down together, that's the best way to do it. There you go, that's ocean teal. Right, next up, Sheena, do you want to get the copper shine?
Okay, hang on, put the lids on. I should
here,
mention it's really important you put the lids on properly, but don't worry, these have got a really good thread on them and they're going to seal really well.
So that's copper shine, if you'd like to go for that. We'll get graphite up for you next.
Graphite, looking for
So if you want to go for graphite, there's graphite. And they give you that sheen and that shimmer, which Sheena loves. Sheena thinks it's sensational. CD3, K63 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for this one, which is your bright gold. There you go, my lovely.
Thank you.
This is your bright gold. If you would like to give that. Ocean teal now sold out. So that's your bright gold there. Let's do another gold, Sheena. Let's do enchanted gold.
Okay, this is the one that looks almost white.
We are cooking on gas here.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's your enchanted gold. If you would like to go for that one, no, it's not. That's a lie. GW. 3K28 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for the Silver Dream machine. Silver Dream. If you would like to go for that one, I'm knocking mine down. So there's your Silver Dream. For your David Essex fans out there, if you are of a certain age. $6.99 for that one. They're all $6.99, obviously. And they do last a long, long time. Next up for you, let's go for Rich Red, because that is super limited. Beautiful. So if you would like to go for Rich Red,
gorgeous
this is a gorgeous colour. Gorgeous colour. Rich red, look at that. There's only 4 left on that one, so please be quick on that. Whilst we're on the red tip, let's go for red bronze as well. If you would like to go for red bronze, there you go, Sheena.
Gorgeous. Let me put that. I'll put
no,
that
no
lid
worries.
on
Got to get that lid back on.
But make sure you do put your lids on.
There's your red bronze. That's gorgeous.
Isn't
That's
it
definitely
lovely?
more bronze than red, isn't it?
I love this colour.
Yeah, it's so
gorgeous.
metallic-y, magical.
Like orange, a big colour, but we've got a van almost that colour. Yeah, it's cool. Like that.
Next up for you, let's go for pewter, Sheena. If we may.
Pewter. I like
this is one of the newer colours, isn't it?
Oh, I love pewter. It's kind of like a warm silver, isn't it? Like a cross between a graphite and a silver.
Oh, I'm just going to say, Katarina's just going, Kat, thank you for feeding me coffee all day. I love you dearly. Thank you, bye. She's been an angel. She always is. So there you go. That's your pewter, if you would like to go for that one. Next up for you, tarnished gold.
Oh, tarnished gold.
Tarnished gold, there it is.
This is the one that looks aged and as if it's been a little bit
an
like
antique
weathered.
gold.
And, yeah.
That's lovely. I just want to put my finger in that. I'm not going to, but I really want
Lovely,
to. Next up for you, let's go for Pearl Luster.
Pearl Luster. So this
That's
looks
a
like
great drag name, if ever there was.
Pearl Luster. Welcoming Pearl Luster.
Pearl
to
Luster.
The stage. Yeah, this is gorgeous. This is a lovely overlay. This will make anything look shiny, shiny.
Shiny, shiny, ever so shiny. And then finally for you, emerald green we've got for you. There you go,
Another
Sheena.
Christmas colour. This is lovely for the
Christmas
festives.
colour, Wimbledon lawn, Wimbledon tennis lawn, what is it? Wimbledon centre court green as well. I can't speak then. But it could be a summery colour, it could be a wintry colour, it could
Any
be
colour,
anything.
just green, but also lovely, Yuletide felicitations colour, isn't it?
Thanking you. $6.99 is your price on that one. That's about to disappear. Right, so Rich Red is now sold out. So we've lost Ocean Teal. We've lost Rich Red. We're about to lose Copper Shine. And then also Emerald Green is about to go as well. Right, shall we do a demo? Let's do. Also, talking of demos, can I just say, when I mentioned Wimbledon, Jack, who we know is a tennis player, started demonstrating his moves. It was like that. He was volleying. Go on then, Jack. Give us a serve. A serve. Come on. That's it. Serve to Sheena. There you go. Boom. Thank
Djokovic,
you. And do you know what? Do you know what we're going to volley back? A great demo from Sheena.
Oh, hey.
Lee, what are we going to do?
Hey. Well, are we going to... Do you want the moulds? Or?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Moulds and clay.
Moulds and clay, OK.
I should have said Sheena, sorry.
What I have here, and you would think I would be able to hear that, wouldn't you? Because I do have it in my ear, but,
I don't always hear.
Well, I had turned it down a bit too much, didn't I?
I'm half deaf in that ear anyway.
Oh, I'm
three-quarters
totally
deaf,
half
actually.
Deaf, yeah, I can't hear a thing.
I should wear my hearing aid.
I think I need to go and get mine tested.
Honestly, I mean, I got mine last year, but I've not been very good wearing it lately.
We've both been talking to each other today, but just having our own conversation, haven't we, really?
I have no idea what you're saying.
No, whatever. Yeah. What?
But Sheena, that's the thing. I feel like I understand every word you say, even if we speak gibberish, which I don't
think we do. We
But
just
it's
laugh
like,
before we've said it, yeah.
You and I go back a long way.
We do. So what I've done is I've got colours done here, and I said I've coloured them with the polishes, didn't I? So this green's a little bit bright, and I've got a little bit of that pink in it, but I'm not bothered because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop a little bit of a warmer colour in it.
Okay.
So here's exactly what I did.
So you literally can mix and match any of your colours?
Yeah, I'm just going to, but yes. So what I did was I did that, right?
So literally like a little dib dab?
Just a little bit, not too much, because you don't want to change the consistency of your clay too much. So, then I did this. You might get a little bit on your hands, and that's the worst thing that, can happen. So, and then I just squidged it in.
I was going to say, I mean, I've actually got relatively clean hands, seeing as I've been with you at one point today.
Well, yeah, I know.
Because normally I leave a Sheena show with a little inky something or
That's
other,
right.
let it be said.
Yeah, there was one live show I did, and there was a pots of powdered colour, and the most intense of the powdered colours was a teal colour. and I managed to spill it over myself in a live show. The whole thing.
Sheena.
The whole thing. Yeah, it was a... Can you see how that's taken that brightness off that green? It hasn't changed it massively, but you see it's not quite as vivid, that green. It's a little bit more soft and muted.
This is the joy of having the white, because literally you can make it whatever you want.
Absolutely.
If you do want the white, it was 180 grams, if I remember rightly, of the modelling clay. The air drying, so you don't need a kiln or anything fancy. £12.99, details for that at the side of the screen. It is well worth getting. Yours will be untouched by Sheena.
Yeah.
It will not already be open. She's been in here already.
Yeah, it'll be nice and tidy. It won't have been Sheena-fied.
It's one of those things, I mean, I just think, I mean, using this with your moulds, I mean, obviously you may have other moulds beyond Katie Sue, but I mean, any Katie Sue mould that you've got, you will know, deeply etched, deeply designed, and deeply delicious with its results.
Oh, you've got no idea the amount of testing you go through.
Oh,
Since
yeah.
I've been working more closely.
Sue is a fabulous lady. Like
Oh,
Mrs.
she's
Katie Sue.
lovely.
But she wants quality. She's
Oh,
a
she
taskmaster
doesn't-
when it comes to like getting results.
She doesn't compromise.
She does not.
She does
And rightly
not
so.
compromise. And that's a brilliant thing.
Second best is not a word in her vocabulary.
But she has a lovely way of saying no. Sometimes she asks a question that isn't a question.
Oh, is it a fact?
Because I'll laugh now and I'll say, yeah, you don't really, it's not really a question, is it?
Sue is watching it. It's like, A, sending all the love, but B, email in Sue, because it's like, it's so lovely
brilliant.
to, have your products here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, she's
I love a bit of Katie
lovely.
Sue.
I really, she's a lovely person.
Does Noreen still work for Katie Sue?
Noreen, yes, now and again. She's there, and it's a joy whenever she's there. Love Noreen.
Do you know what almost makes me think of Noreen?
What?
It's like years ago we had the Geordie penguins. Anybody that has followed craft telly for years and years and years might remember that there was a product that Noreen bought in under Katie Sue, which was the penguins, but we ended up calling them the Geordie penguins. I can't actually remember whether they were called that to begin with. I don't know they were. I just think it was like obviously Noreen giving them a Geordie voice. I can't remember. But yeah, it was just like Geordie penguins. Noreen, if you're watching, I don't know whether you are, but email in about that, but just let me know. It was the Geordie penguins. I haven't dreamt that, have I? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, the waddling pet.
They were waddling pet, they were. Now, what are you putting in here? Is this
I'm putting a
cornflower?
tiny little, it's a little bit of vegetable shortening. So
Okay.
Trex or Crisco.
Trex, always good.
Yeah, a bit of Trex. You get it at your
We'll move
supermarket.
these across, my lovely, so you
Sure,
can see what's going
yeah.
on. Thank
So
you.
what I thought I'd do, if you get these and you're a complete beginner, I would say start with the leaves. All right, so we'll pop that one just there and we'll start with the leaves. Look at how
Because
much
the leaves
nicer.
are shallower.
Look at these gorgeous colours, Nigel. Aren't they designer? Look at them. They're lovely, soft colours. So we
And they're
don't
all
even
colours
need
that you
to-
haven't got in your polishes, but you made
Exactly,
from your
but I
polishes.
made, yeah, absolutely.
So anytime you're putting air dry clay into the moulds, you always put
A little bit of that.
cornflower or Trex or something in there.
But you probably don't even need to put them in every time. You probably just need to do it like once every third time or whatever. And you
Okay.
need hardly any. You need it so that it barely even
It just gives
registers.
it a bit of easing it out,
It
doesn't
does, yeah. And it looks just so that it kind of almost just glistens on your finger. You don't see it sitting there. You just kind of...
Do you have a tips for like inserting the clay into the mould?
Yeah, I would start. I always seem to start at the pointy end or the most like tricky
thinner
end,
bit.
the thinner bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
thinner bit, yeah.
And then I turn it around, so I'm always pushing the clay away from me, and then work it. And it doesn't matter if there's too much. Look at all that there. All I'm doing is I'm like rounding it up like a sheepdog or something. You know, come by, lad, come by. Right, now that's there, right? And then
Nice analogy, I like it.
And then I'm just pull this a little bit away from the edge with my finger, just so that I've made sure that there's no overhang, and I've got a nice clean edge. And now with the mould, I can just stretch it a tiny little bit like this, weeny tiny little bit, because it's got all that lovely flexibility built in, just the right amount. And then I can take this out like this. Now this is quite new clay and it's quite soft, so this would be, I should have left it a tiny little bit longer and it would come out better, easier, but it's actually coming out fine.
Well,
And
so
now
you've got all
we've
that,
got,
the veins and
isn't
everything's
that
on
a
there,
lovely
yeah.
colour? I just think that's so pretty. Now the next thing you can do if you want to is
How long would you have to leave that to dry then? I mean, obviously it's air drying.
So what you would do, Nigel...
Would you ever, like, I don't know, try and put a fan on it or anything?
You
or?
would get a piece of kitchen paper,
Okay.
right? But I'll show you what you can do as well. You can leave it like that and it looks gorgeous. But if you've got like even a paintbrush, like say even you've got a paintbrush, I'm not even going to use a special tool or anything fancy. I'm just going to take a paintbrush
Mind
and
your head,
just
Sheena, as well, my
do,
love.
sorry,
Thank
darling.
you, darling.
And you just do a little bit like this, okay, like that, and just push this out like that, okay? Can you see how I'm just making those leaves, there's the edge of the petal a little bit, the leaf a little bit finer?
Yeah, giving it more of a,
yeah,
a
articulated.
curve, more of a
Exactly.
dimension.
Yes, and now it's curling naturally, isn't it? And it's finer and it's bigger and it's got a little bit of movement to it.
It looks a little bit more as if it was plucked from Mother Nature's garden.
Absolutely. So anything, you can leave it as it is, or you can do that. So you can start it as a beginner and it looks lovely as it is, out the tin, as it always should. Or you can go a little bit further with it, as I love a crafting product that will challenge you a little bit more, so then you can get a little bit fancier as you go on and get your confidence built up and be a little bit more, you know, arty with it. And you've got all those different size leaves, so we'll do another one, a little bit smaller.
Yes, let's
and
do
then
it.
you can see how they build up together, and we'll do a rose.
Yeah, because obviously
of
the
two.
leaves are only sort of like, well, a third of the story. You get your clay,
Uh-huh.
you get the roses, and you get the leaves. So you
Yeah.
get all of those together for $27.98. You're saving a tenner, well, $9.99. So you're kind of almost getting your clay for free. You're paying like £3 for your clay, if you look at it that way. If you want extra clay, just to say busier and busier, possibly the most popular item on the show. I mean, everything's popular, but that is always popular. We always get huge demand for our fabulous modelling clay. Also, another item that we do get demand for as well, and I will mention it now, is our bundle of the gesso.
Oh, we haven't even mentioned
No,
that.
I
It's the
know.
first time we've done
Hang
that.
our heads in shame.
Oh.
Now, this is a good deal, so a good deal needs Bruce to whip out a good clock, quite frankly. There you go. Okay, so gesso, white and black. We don't have these individually, and I'm glad about that, to be honest, because I think I think people often forget about black gesso. I will say that. I think people
gesso's
automatically go for the white. Okay, so what is gesso? When would we use the white? When would we use the black?
Right, so you'd use them for virtually anything you're going to do mixed media. Right, so I can show you an example. This tin here, this here. Right, it's nothing that, these are moulds that weren't on the show.
Okay, or let's just find the price out, Sheila, whilst we're here, because Bruce's clock is spent. Let's get it down. What was it before? So it was $19.90. It's half price. It's buy one, get one free.
Yeah, seriously, you've got no idea how good that is. I mean, I'm sounding very serious now,
No, but
everyone.
it's good.
Yeah, it is, seriously.
I mean, that price as well. Jack, let's see if he's still with us, bless his heart. Jack, you've got two for the price. No, you don't get one, you get
two.
You get two. I can't remember how I do this. Two for the price of
one.
And that's very, very
good.
Thank you. There you go. Forgotten about that. There you go.
This is crazy. Anyone who knows about this, just anyone who knows and follows me and knows Debbie Durrant or Deborah Durant, if you give her to Margot Ledbetter.
Deborah Durant?
Yes, she's a friend of Margot Ledbetter.
How fabulous. What's her real name?
Debbie Durrant.
Debbie Durrant, lovely.
Well, if you know anything about gesso and you want to see a good quality gesso, I'll move that for a second.
Has that been put on there then? The gesso is on there?
Yeah, I'm going to show you.
Okay.
Because this is super, super thick and it's super, super opaque. Gesso doesn't have to be opaque, which means it covers the background. It just has to form a protective layer between your paint and the surface. This is like almost like a gouache and coverage. It's got so much pigment in it. It's amazing. So you only need one layer. It's fabulous. And the black is just as black. It's like velvet black. So the fact that they're doing this buy one, get one free, you don't have to because it's incredibly good value.
So will you put white on a lighter surface and black on a darker surface?
Yes, so
or does it
it'll
depend
cover.
what you're putting on top
So
of it?
imagine if you're doing a mixed media canvas, right? And
Okay.
you've on a canvas, you've
30%
put
gone, by the way.
on your canvas, you've stuck some buttons for texture. Then you've put eggshells because that's what we do, and you've put some wooden bits on there, and you've put some string, and you've put some plasticky bits and cardboard. All these things are going to take paint in a different way.
Yes.
They're all going to absorb your paint differently. Some of them not at all. So what you need to do is paint all of them with a gesso because that levels the playing field. And then you paint them and they all absorb that paint and take the coverage the same way.
It's a perfect foundation, isn't it? Because it really is like a springboard for whatever you put on top of it. 40% approaching 40% of the stock now gone on this one. So this pot that you've got here then, Sheena,
if this was a different coloured clay, you could paint this whole thing whatever colour gesso you wanted to even it out. The back of this, I haven't finished it yet, but it was just looking all messy. So I painted it the black gesso. Can you see the black gesso on the background?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
And this was white. This was white clay. And it's black, and it was one coat.
Black there.
One coat of
half
gesso.
the stock gone on this now.
I'm not surprised because
busier.
that would be exactly what you would...
We're preaching to people that know what they want on this one. Deborah in 5 has gone for 2, so you're getting over 4 pots. Well done. You get 400 millilitres of gesso there. How cool is that? 200 each. So David in West Yorkshire, you are in. Dina in West Midlands. Dawn in West Lothian. It's all the Ds. David, Dawn, Dina. Serving big D crafty energy. We are loving that. So well done to you all. Right, Sheena, should we do a rose?
A rose, yes, do it. Yeah. Let's do 2. Let's do a light one and a dark one. Let's do a smaller, lighter one and a bigger, darker one, yeah? So I'm going to take some of this clay here.
We'll leave the details for the gesso on the side of the screen, by the way, because the gesso you are loving. It's a bog off. It's a buy one, get one free.
Such a good value show. This is almost just like a sale show.
You always deliver.
I know.
Sheena, I love you dearly, but I can't say you always deliver. Katie Sue always delivers. You always do deliver, but it's Katie Sue in this instance that are giving us what we need.
I just have to ask
Mind your head,
nicely.
my lovely.
Oh, well, I must have a really big head, haven't I?
No, not at all. As I've said before, if I had a penny for every top of the heads that I've seen of our lovely crafters on that camera, I would have about 92p.
I know.
I would have a lot of money. Well, a lot of pennies.
I need longer arms is what I need. You know I don't. I need better eyesight.
Oh, Sheena.
Oh, I've got to go and get... So what are we like? Hearing,
well, I was going to say, this has been a common occurrence
talking about
today.
getting older. What? Oh, Nigel.
Well, no, but that's what we do. I mean, let's be honest. Sheena, when you and I first met each other, if we say that was 20 years ago, we were 12. Obviously now we're 32. It's like, you know...
Yeah. But things were different.
But I'm going to say this for you. I think... I mean, I know our bones are older, but it's like... I think you look better and feel better and are more fabulously Sheena than you've ever been.
Oh, bless you. I
do.
Oh, bless your cotton socks. You're more Nigel than you've ever been as well, I've got to say.
And there's been a lot of me today, I do apologise.
And I don't know what Phil's doing, because he's just getting younger.
I know, he's got Dorian Gray in the attic or something.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I said to him. I said, you've got a picture in the attic, you have.
Dorian Gray in the attic, quite frankly. I don't know, he does look good for 55.
He looks amazing.
Although obviously, it's like, you know, when I'm here with him, I have to say he looks old.
Yeah,
like
we don't tell him
that. Though, doesn't he?
Yeah, we just can't pay him too many compliments.
Now, if you want the gesso, good gosh, we are limited stock on the gesso, So if you would like to go for these, your black and your white, and let's see if we can do it again, Jack, see if I can actually remember it right. You don't get one, you get...
2.
For the price of...
1.
And that is very, very...
Good.
Thank you. 99.99 is your... Well, the good bit, you can say whatever you like. You can say like marvellous or splendid, but good is a great solid word, so I'm happy with good. Gesso, 90%. Was it 90% gone, did we say? Oh, limited, 90% gone. There you go. So grab that whilst we've got it. Right, look at this.
Isn't that lovely? Let's do another big one then. I'll show you the difference that you can do with a little bit of
because also,
tweaking.
I mean, popping that out, I would be worried about crushing the rose.
Yeah, we missed it, didn't we? I'll do another one. Okay, watch. So you squidge it in. Seriously, this is it. If you can squidge like that, you can do the mould. That's it. Squidge it in there like that. And you see how I'm just pushing all that excess clay like this out to the other end and making sure that you've pressed in there, because we can see how deep that... I find the moulds fascinating, you know, because how they come out with all that deep petals and everything. How does that work? Beyond my simple brain, Nigel. Beyond it.
I knew I didn't say that right. I forgot the first part, Jack. Buy one, get one free, didn't I? When I was saying it, I thought I forgot my own catchphrases. There you go. I know Taz went, he's on a double, leave him alone. It's like, I don't mind, but I should remember my own catchphrases.
Yeah, but Nigel, you've been on air for about a week, haven't you? Like now.
Yeah, when I first came on today, I think Queen Victoria was in power, wasn't she? It was that long ago.
Yeah, I think so.
But as I say, Jack does this every shift that he's in. He's in, and so does Kat as well.
How
do you know what I
do
mean?
they do it?
I don't know. How do you do it, Jack?
Because they've got youth on their side.
Well, that's the thing,
got youth
because
on
he's
their
12. It's not, he's not 12,
exactly.
obviously. He's 27.
Young whippersnappers they are.
Oh, hang on, look, we're getting close. Let's get in close.
I've done it again, haven't I? Oh, we missed it again. Look, I just squenched it. All I did was... Do I have to do another one?
Look at that.
But
look, it's
there.
beautiful.
Look, isn't it lovely? And you see the petals, right? So now let me show you a couple of things. Just one more thing you can do.
Okay.
You don't have to buy all the different tools there are out there. In fact, this isn't the one I even wanted. This is not this is the wrong tool, but it'll do. Because what you can do is just spread these little petals out a little bit more like this. You could probably find a spoon, a spoon at home, like a spoon handle, something like that, right? Something flattish. You'll find something in your craft room that'll work, other than if you haven't got one of these.
That is working though, Sheena, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's working. Yeah. But it's not, there are other little, I mean, you can get really, you'll find them on the website here, like cake decoration tools, like inexpensive little kits, I'm sure. But, if you're a paper crafter, they're great. You don't have to invest in loads and loads of stuff, but can you see how you can play around and make this look even more natural and tweak it even further if you want to than the other one, and make it look a little bit more. And if you get a petal that even tears a little bit, that's what roses do. That's what the petals do now and again. Doesn't matter, but look, see. So that's as it came out of the mould. And then this is the one we've played around with a little bit. So you can literally see how you can have a little bit of a play with them. And this one, I made the clay really thin, deliberately, and it's got a little hole in it. But again, that's good. I would like that as an arty person.
Authenticity, isn't it?
Yes.
Mother Nature, nothing's perfect.
This is exactly what happens. And then you've got your gorgeous colours that we coloured with the clays. The polishes, sorry, and we've got these lovely clay colours that we've just didn't exist with that white clay, which is what we always say, get the white clay.
We are very busy for the gesso, very busy for the clay. I think we need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Just to say on the gesso, how are we doing for stock, Taz? We're hanging on. David, can we get the details up for the gesso? Because I'm going to get my own catchphrase right if it kills me, quite frankly. Oh, yeah, I can't get to bed tonight getting it wrong. OK, so, Jack, on the gesso, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get...
Two.
For the price of...
One.
And that is very, very...
Amazing.
We'll be back after...
The break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium?
Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
What are you lot doing on Thursday, 9 till 11 p.m? Because this guy is popping in to say hello, but also we have got deals galore. I've put together some stuff that Scott, Andy, Kat and Julie don't have a clue about. So, see you Thursday, 9 to 11 with me and the team for some crazy, crazy deals. Bye.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday night. It's me, Nigel, and the fabulous Sheena with a tower of colourful, polishy power, quite frankly. A few of these are sold out, so let's just go through individually what we've got for you. Silver Dream, if you want to go for that one, we still have it at the moment, HI3K52. What materials can you put this onto, Sheena?
You got this card and paper craft, brilliant for that, and it goes so far. You can put it on wood, MDF, you can put it on your clay, you can put it on tin, on glass, on, yes, so many surfaces, as long as you just protect it afterwards.
It's so versatile, isn't it? We'll go through all the colours for you, all individually available. Some of them, I think when I get to them, we'll be told they're sold out, of course, but we'll remember those as we go through. So there's graphite for you, CD3K63 for you there. Red bronze is the next one. The red bronze is a lovely colour. It's definitely more bronzy than it is red, but it's gorgeous and it's got such a lovely metallic sheen to it. I mean, that sheen and shimmer that you get with all of these is just incredible.
Well, because a Cosmic Shimmer was based on that reflective quality. The ingredient has to be top quality, the reflective material, and that's what it is now.
Rich red is gone. Copper shine.
Copper shine, love
hanging on by a thread.
Beautiful.
Let's be honest, Sheena.
Yeah.
There ain't no shimmer
like a cosmic shimmer.
It's the ultimate shimmer, isn't it?
It is the ultimate shimmer, and it's about, again, the quality ingredients, yeah.
Ocean teal gone, yeah. Enchanted gold, hanging on by a thread.
Beautiful.
We're down to single figures on that one, like low single figures as well. In fact, I'll tell you there's 3. So if you want to go for that one, then grab that now. FZ3K16 is your item code on that one. Then we have Pearl Luster. Do we still have that? We still have Pearl Luster, lovely.
Yeah, it's
I've messed up my
gorgeous.
past now. I can't remember which ones I've shown and which one I haven't. But Pearl Luster for you there. So that's OF3K96. Tarnish gold, lovely gold.
Lovely.
Sort of a deeper, rich gold, more of an antique gold. I think they've got covers on it, yes, but more of an antique gold for you there if you want to go for that one, the tarnish gold. All in the new packets as well, which is nice.
Much
Emerald
better
green,
for storage.
One left, right? Literally one of those and then it will be gone. So
Yikes.
last chance saloon on that one. And then finally, if we have it, pewter. We have pewter. Pewter literally hanging on by a thread. So XU3K34, your item code there. Now, if you would like to go, now look at these. Have you seen these fabulous hearts that Sheena has popped out of the moulds? Well, let's show you the mould that they come from. It is, what have I done with it, Sheena?
There it is there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This is now on instant dispatch. We've got this limited stock on this one, so literally 90% of the instant dispatch is gone. We will have extended when it's gone, but obviously if you want it sooner rather than later, you need to grab it now. BN3K92 is your item code on that one. Let's see this one in action with the lovely Sheena.
Sure, let's do that. So I've got this gorgeous pale pink here. Let's do that.
Just a couple of sellouts as well, Sheena. The air-dried clay, gone. The gesso, gone. Well done, everybody.
Wow. Good thing we didn't talk about the gesso in the first show. Oh, yeah.
Would have been gone, wouldn't it? Quite frankly.
It would have been gone because that is
we had to save something for this finale of the day.
Absolutely.
Do you get your messages in as well? We love your messages. Keep us interactive right the way through until 9 o'clock. It's lovely to know what you've been up to and what you're talking about this evening. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What was that, Taz? Oh, yes. This is it. We were talking about fangirling earlier. Like, have you ever met a celebrity that literally you kind of like lost your mind and you were just like, I can't talk?
I told you about it years ago, Nigel, and it was so embarrassing. Never meet your heroes. Julie Andrews.
Oh, I do remember this. This is brilliant. Sheena, tell the story.
Oh, well, I got tickets from, well, it turns out my best friend in California, since I left, turned out to be Julie Andrews' personal manager's best friend. It was like she was
that's a connection.
That's a mega connection, isn't it? And she's also like Steve Carell's best manager. And
this is cool.
Oh yeah, she taught Will Ferrell in high school, and that was when I was living there.
Do you still know this person?
Oh yeah, I do. She was just talking to me last week on the phone.
How exciting is this? Does she still know Julie Andrews?
Well, she knows Steve, who's Julie Andrews' manager, and but so she got me when Julie did the concert in the O2 and I was sitting and I didn't know at the time all our friends and family, and I was talking for about 15 minutes before the concert, maybe even half an hour, to this lovely man, and he was just so chatty and he was saying, I thought I came to see Chelsea playing this, it was massive, and then people were coming and shaking his hand and bowing and he said, whispered to me, I said, don't worry about it. It's just because I'm Julie's brother. And I thought, I'm not worthy. Oh, yeah. So I'd been speaking for all this time to a bloke who was so down to earth. He didn't talk like Julie Andrews, you know. He wasn't as common as me, but he didn't talk like Julie Andrews. Well, then when I went to meet her, you go and you queue, and behind me in the queue was Patricia Hodge. She was behind me.
That's cool.
I mean, hey, stop queue jumping, Hodge.
Yeah, can you imagine? Oi, Patricia.
Oi, Hodge.
I like Patricia Hodge, that's cool.
But yeah,
so what did you say to Julie Andrews?
Well, it was embarrassing. I shook her hand and I just said, I love you.
But you know...
She kind of took it back a step and went, she didn't know what to say. Other people were shaking her hand and saying, wonderful body of work, Dame Julie. And yeah, just professed me undying love to her.
Oh, no, but you know what? I bet you're not the first person to fangirl over Julie Andrews.
Yeah,
and you won't be the last, probably either.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the detail?
Yeah, isn't it stunning?
That is incredible.
Look how well it come out the mould as well.
Yeah, I mean, just it pops out, doesn't it? I just think that's beautiful. Now, obviously, again, with something like this then, so is that the black... Is that black hearty clay that you've done?
That's black hearty clay, yeah.
Okay, fabulous. And obviously,
but if I'd done that and I wanted to paint it with a black gesso, it would have worked just the same.
I just think these are fab. They really, really are. And then when you pop that onto something, I mean, something like this, Sheena, where we've got the, you know, with the wings behind it, you can see. I mean, this is this the paste that's gone onto it? Not the paste, the polish that's gone onto this?
The polish, absolutely. That's the polish. So I've got some here. We can colour with the polish if we want to.
So what would we do?
So you saw how well it came out. I love it in that colour. I'm not a pinky person, colour-wise, but I love that one.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's a lovely...
It's very soft pink, isn't it?
Shell kind of pink, yeah. I'm going to put it in the bag so it doesn't dry up. I will definitely be colouring more with that polish. I just think it's stunning.
That detail's
It's
gorgeous.
just beautiful. But look at how sharp and easy it comes out the mould. Right, so colouring it. We've got, so the polish is going to look different on the pale colour to the dark colour. So let me show you another technique that we haven't shown yet. Pick a colour then, Nigel.
Oh,
What
to
do
go
you
on the
fancy?
pink, let's go with...
Well, we're not going to colour that one because it's not dry yet.
Oh, no, we're doing these ones, or the black ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either. So
I'm
colour for that
thinking
one.
a bit of red bronze.
Red bronze on this one.
And a bit of, on the black, let's go for a silver dream.
Silver dream, okay. Right.
So if you want red bronze, we'll put that on the details of that on the side of the screen.
Okay, I'm going to use this smaller brush because that one's a little bit not great. Okay, so now we're going to do a little bit of dry brushing. So we want a flat brush for this. Even though it's dry brushing, we're going to wet the brush and then take the moisture out of the brush. And then we're going to pick up a little bit of the red bronze and then we're going to just work it like this into the brush. And then you're going to drag it across the surface like this. So all you're doing is just catching the top of your heart. And if you keep the brush pretty dry, doesn't it? It's lovely. And if you keep it pretty dry, it really does make it really, really detailed.
If you want the ornate heart on the immediate dispatch, we are over allocating. So Irene, Angela, Karen, Rebecca, you need to check out your baskets because some of you will miss out. I sounded quite stern then, didn't I?
You did.
I didn't mean to. But there you go. But, you know,
You were
forewarned
like,
is forearmed, isn't it?
Scared me a bit, Nigel.
Did I?
Yeah, I've never heard you like that
I
before.
can't remember the last time I scared a woman, but there you go. It's been a while, Sheena.
Hey, sorry.
It's been a while,
yeah. See me again. What?
What?
Eh?
I'm like that all the time, honestly.
So, and then you can go around the side and put a little bit more on.
Mind your hair again, Sheena. Thank you, my
then
lovely.
again. See, I've got to get my glasses done for the next show.
Oh no, it's not that, my lovely. It's that. It's the
But
positioning
it's
of
because
our
I go
overhead camera.
closer. You see, I go like that to see a bit better. Either that, or I need some, like, you know, those things that, like, on Back to the Future, the doc wears, you know.
Okay,
those
yeah.
Doggle things that you go like over.
Okay, it's gone on the immediate dispatch for the ornate heart, so we'll bring the delayed dispatch in. It's only the 25th of August. It's only next week. That's like literally next Tuesday, so it's kind of
Can you believe
normalish,
that?
isn't it?
Oh, I can't. Where's this year gone?
Oh, I don't know, Sheen, honestly, it's ridiculous. 2 minutes ago, it was like, you know, March. We were celebrating our birthday here at HobbyMaker, and now it's a spit off September. Oh, how long have we got left on the show? A minute and 40 seconds.
that.
Oh my gosh. Right, so if you want to go for the ornate heart silicone mould on extended dispatch or delayed dispatch, I should say, $12.99 as from the 25th of August. I've got to tell you what's coming your way tomorrow, haven't I?
Yikes.
We will get
I've
the
messed that
menu
up
out
in
for
the haste
tomorrow.
a bit.
Don't forget, tomorrow we are live right the way through until 11 o'clock. I'm going to be with you just for the first 4 hours tomorrow. So we've got some great shows coming your way. Tilly Victor's going to be here. Jess is going to be here. Oh, I love Jess. Fabulous. Then we've got brand new BB's Little Blessings complete collection and free gift from Spellbinders. Who's in for that? Is that lovely? That's going to be Kay tomorrow. Then we've got Carnation Crafts, Thoughtful Moments USB and Project Booklet with Laura. Craig's in from Hunky Dory at 4 with his hot deals for Summer Sizzler. Spellbinders, more of that from Kay at 5. We've got Hunky Dory with Craig at 6 with Prism. Carnation Crafts with Laura at 7. Cosmic Shimmer, Moonstone Madness. It's not. It's Hunky Dory. I don't know why it says Cosmic Shimmer. That's not been changed from tonight, is it? And then we've got Deals with Manager Special. So it's Liam, Andy and Scott. Yeah, the boys, lads, are in town tomorrow night from 8 till 10. Oh, no, from 9 till 11. What am I saying? Right, Sheena, when are you back, darling lady?
I should know, but I don't. Soon. It is soon.
Soon. It's been a joy, honestly, an absolute joy. Safe travels home, my lovely.
Thank you.
Thanks for putting up with me today. I've had a ball. And thanks, team. You kept me very occupied and lovely. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. for more crafty action. If you missed anything today, some bloke looking like this will be up after the break with the shows that you missed. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.